Hey everybody! Welcome back to Ready Steady Play. And of course, you will, if you know the channel at all, you'll recognize me and Chris. And we've got a newcomer here. Luke's here.
Hi there, everyone.
We've drafted Luke in to help us with Europa Universalis, which is the game we're streaming today. It's all set up. It's ready to go. This is Europa Universalis Price of Power. And do let me know if any of the audio levels need adjusting, the music or the audio or anything like that. But this is a brand new game from A-Gear Games, and I just want to say thanks to them for sponsoring this stream. If you know us, you know that we basically never do sponsored content at all. I say basic. I don't know why I said basically. We've never done it before, except for the rules videos. But we've never done sponsored gameplay, and we don't normally. But this was a game we really wanted to take a look at, and it is enormous and complicated. So we needed some extra support from them, and we're very grateful to them for sponsoring this stream and helping us bring it to you. And I see we've got some people hanging out in chat already, which is great. Thank you so much for coming along to check out the stream. And just while I wrap up my due diligence here, I'll tell you that this is also played on a Game Topper, which was provided to the show by Game Toppers. So thank you very much to them for giving us this, which is absolutely going to help us with this enormous game that we've got set up here on the table. This is not even the full map. This is just half the map.
And it's already so far away.
And today we're just going to be playing over here in Europe. We've got our three factions set up. So there, I don't know how familiar people will be with the game, so some of this is just going to be potentially just a bit of a recap for you all, if you were familiar with the rules of the game. And if you don't know how the game is played at all, I'm going to give a introduction to the structure and sort of what we're going to be doing. But there are a lot of rules to manage all the different systems going on in this game, and we will be dealing with those as they come up as we play through the scenario. And this is scenario 1, which is the...
Oh, it's in the title.
Age of Discovery?
It's not Age of
In the
Discovery.
description of
Discovery
the
and Reformation,
That's the
isn't it? Discovery and Reformation. So we're going to do 2 ages. So the scenario 1 is normally 4 players with 3 ages. We're only going to do 2 ages because we'd like to end the stream today. And,
That's already ambitious, we feel.
we're also playing the 3-player variant, which means we've taken out the Austria, the Holy Roman Empire player, as per the guidelines. And so we're playing as England, France, and Castile.
Vive la France.
And this is the 1444 setup, of course, for those of you that are familiar with either the video game or this board game. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be... I'm just trying to think. We're not going to be implementing any advanced rules. So we're not using the dynamic non-player realms, and we're not going to be using the imperial voting or anything like that. What other rules did we take out?
We're not having the various some of the optional rules as well around.
We can take out anything, but it's not, as I say, not playing the advanced rules.
Yes, that's true. So we've not implemented the advanced rules. There's an optional rule as well to play military action cards into conflicts between a player and a non-player by other players. So for example, if Chris decided to declare war on Burgundy, Luke and I could play some cards to help them out. We're not using that optional rule. There's also an optional rule to go and have secret conversations away from the table, which we're not going to use.
Although I didn't know that.
Yeah, 1 cube and you can ask someone to leave the room.
Oh, it has a
chat
cost.
for 3 minutes.
Diplomatic action cube, yeah.
It's fantastic. I mean,
if we're playing at a convention with a lot of people around the table, like 6 players or whatever, I would absolutely play with that rule. I think that sounds great.
It does sound fun.
But
that will exacerbate the already lengthy stream time we're going to have, though.
Exactly, it would exacerbate the lengthy stream time. I also don't know how big a part diplomacy is going to play in the 3-player game. Probably have some importance, but
I'm stuck in the middle of you guys. Please don't hurt me.
Well, historically, I think France was the big aggressor in this period, so.
Yeah, I've still got all my rightful lands in France.
We've been through this, Luke.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you can see Luke's in red here, and he's got England and parts of France still under his control. Chris is over here controlling central France, and I'm down here, and I control much of Spain, although I don't yet have Aragon or all of Andalusia. And so that's the 1444 starting situation. And of course, if you have any questions, if you have any questions you'd like to ask, or if you know the game and you want to pipe up about the rules because you think we're getting something wrong, then please do mention it in chat. Of course, we're keeping an eye on chat the whole time, and we know what's going on. Although, for some reason, my chat box is being...
But don't expect expert play.
Well, there are a lot of different sort of strategic. Oh God, is the left of the board the colonial side, like the game? Yes, this is the colonial side of the board. Now, I should possibly give a trigger warning. This is a historical game that explores extremely upsetting historical themes in some contexts, and is quite unapologetic about the historical element of it. It does model, towards the end of the period it covers, for example, a shifting perspective on slavery. It becomes more costly in the game for you to get involved in slavery as the game goes on, because it was increasingly perceived to be a bad thing over time. But again, it's sort of modeled to be historically accurate rather than to conceal some of the worst parts of history. And of course, we are playing as European powers that committed some pretty awful acts. And all of that is going to be present in the game, which is a historical game. So if that stuff is going to be upsetting to you, it is present in this game. So heads up. And yes, we will be colonizing America, for example, as a part of this game. And I mean, you could choose not to, if you wanted to. But also the game's going to give us lots of points for doing it. So
I didn't colonize anywhere in my practice game.
Yeah, but Spain, you've got missions that are going to push you over there as well.
Yeah,
and,
Spain was very keen to do that. So that's going to be a part of it. We've got... so the actual game is going to work like this. I will give you a brief overview now of the structure, just very brief, and then we can possibly just press straight into gameplay. But the game itself is going to be 2 ages, and what I mean by that is that we're going to play over a number of years, and I don't know how much each age actually technically models in terms of time span. Did you get a sense of that?
They sort of reflect some of the ages within the game, so they vary in length, but they're kind of 60 to 100 years depending on each age. It varies. And
that's going to be modeled here by this event deck, which is the purple deck right in front of Luke here. And there's age 1 cards and age 2 cards. That deck's being sort of stacked according to scenario-specific rules. When that deck runs out of all of its cards, the game will be over, and we'll do final scoring. Exactly halfway through the deck, actually, it will turn into age 2 cards, which will trigger the change of an age, which is not really a big process. It just has a few minor changes to the boards. Things like your royal marriages might end because the people who got married died.
Yep.
So that's going to be the timer for the actual game. Now, there are 4 event cards coming out in a round of the game, and each round we must each enact an event card, which means there'll be 1 event card that's not resolved. And so when the 4 event cards are all resolved, when the 4 event cards are resolved, then when we can all pass. So we get to keep doing actions until we pass, and that will be the end of a single round. And so, because there are 16 cards per age, that means we'll be doing 4 rounds per age. So it's going to be a total of 8 rounds in the entire game. But you can do a lot of actions in a single round. You're gate kept largely by the amount of monarchy power you have. And you can see on our player boards here, we start with 3 monarchy power in each of these little pools here, but you can get a lot more than this. 3 is actually very little. But you've got your sort of administrative power, diplomatic power, and military power here, and you're going to be doing actions that sort of fall into those 3 schools of pursuit or focus, the focus of your realm. over the course of the round. So on a turn, you do just one single action. And so a turn goes around the table with each of us taking one action. And one of the actions you take might be to resolve an event card. You are not allowed to pass until you've resolved an event card, but you also don't need any action monarchy power. You don't need any monarchy power in order to resolve an event. So once everyone's resolved an event card, then they may pass, and you don't have to spend all your monarchy power before you pass either. So you can then freely pass whenever you want in the round. In the round, play will continue with the other players at the table, taking actions until they all decide to pass. At which point we'll do an end of round and begin the next round with 4 new event cards. So that's kind of the structure of the game. Oh, do you know what I was going to do? I was going to bring up the book and I forgot. It's fine.
You know they can still hear you, right?
No, I'm whispering. I'm whispering.
Stage whisper.
I was gonna have the player aid put into the stream here so we could actually take a look at it. But what I'll do is I'll just show you very quickly over here on the actual physical thing, which is not going to be particularly legible, but that's fine. Because we're not going to go through all of these actions, but you can see here that there's on the player aid here, a whole list of actions that we can do. And these are all sort of generic actions that are not associated with the monarchy power. These ones here are minor actions that don't actually take your turn, so you can do these as many times as you like in addition to one main action. And then you've got administrative actions associated with the green monarchy power, diplomatic actions, which is the blue monarchy power, and military actions, which is the red monarchy power. And then you may also, if you choose to, instead of doing one of the actions listed here on the player aid, you can play an action card. So you can see up at the top there, we've got action cards from 3 decks of action cards up here, and you'll have a hand of these cards, and you can choose to play one, and they let you do all kinds of things instead of doing one of the actions listed on the player aid. So these will let you do things like vassalize your enemies that you occupy. They'll let you make new royal marriages. You can develop your towns into bigger towns. You can develop your trade nodes. So you can do all kinds of things with these cards, but you have to have the cards.
And some sneaky covert actions. So.
Yeah, if you want to get... That blue deck might look nice and peaceful with a little dove on it, but actually that's where all of the sneaky spy actions live. And there are a handful of cards in this deck as well, in these decks, which are... And these are primarily in the red deck, but there's also some in the blue deck, which are reaction cards, which can be played out of turn as a counter to what your opponents are doing. And what we're going to be sort of focusing on here in the game is... and oh yeah, that was the other big optional or advanced rule that we're not playing with, which is the power struggle. So if you take a look on this status board here, this is tracking whether we've passed in the round. It's tracking also the palpable curia, which we are using. And you can see here that we've got each a little cube in there. And then we've got the Holy Roman Empire down here and their imperial authority, which is currently controlled by a non-player realm because we took that player out. So what we've got next is the... do you know what I've done? I've done a boob, Luke. Don't look at me for 2 minutes. There we go. I fixed it. So, yeah, this is, by the way, taking up practically my entire table, which is a 4x6 table. And this is, I mean, there's probably, if there wasn't streaming kit, there'd probably be room for 2 or 3 more players here, so. There you go.
You can get people around the top and side. But...
Exactly, but we have monitors and cameras instead. So, the other thing I was going to mention was how we score. So, during the game, we're going to get points for completing milestones, which are down here. I haven't flipped these up yet. There's an element of randomized setup that I've left for us to do on stream, because I'm sure that the people at home who know the game would be interesting to see how that shakes out and how that might influence our decision making. But we've got these milestones down here. These are things you can score each age, which are going to give you points. Everyone's got some private music. Sorry, for private missions. The music's a bit distracting. I will turn it down. There we go.
I have private music in my head.
Kevin says the music is distracting. We can do without it. Ooh. It's asking me to turn the music off.
That's what they want. I think
That's what you want.
I like a bit of background music in my when I'm watching a stream, but we're not the ones watching, so
after I made all
give
this
the people
effort,
what they want.
After I made all this effort to put the music back in. There we go. So
if you want the music back, you can let us know.
Yeah, do let us know if you want the music to come back. Otherwise, it's gone. So, which means I don't actually need this headset to monitor it. So the right, yeah, the milestones is going to be points. We've got private missions, which are points. We've got ideas over here, which I haven't dealt yet because there's a randomized element to the setup of the ideas. We start with 3 basic ideas out here, and then we're going to get a bunch more. And these are effectively sort of different technologies that we can research. So the starting military idea here is called cannons, which I'm now going to show to a camera that's not going to pick it up because it's a green card. Thanks, camera. But you can see it says cannons, and in the top right there, we've got 2 points as well. So the first person to make cannons will get 2 points, and then they'll gain an additional point for everyone that researches it after that.
That's
or has the same idea.
That's the Kickstarter exclusive semi-transparent GUI.
Advanced board game technology.
So we'll be populating this with a bunch more of these cards, and then we've got points. Where else are we going to get points during the game?
You get some points potentially for. Oh no, you don't. I was about to say for.
So if you're in control of the Papal Curia, you'll get some points. That's probably one for Castile to keep an eye out for.
Can't you get a point for winning in some battles? Because there's no way to get a point in a battle.
You can get extra military power for it.
I feel like I got a point at some point for battle. Maybe that was for an objective or something.
So there might be points for.
But yeah.
Well, we'll have our private missions that we'll be doing. I can give you an example of that as well. This is one that let's have a look. This is one that I did in our practice game. Again, it's a green card, so it'll be largely invisible. Oh no, this green is apparently fine.
How odd.
So this is Discover the Caribbean. I'll get 1 point if I do this, and I just need to get a claim. Oh, this is actually different to the card we played with. Interesting. So we've got now because we were practicing on Tabletop Simulator.
They might be out of date. Possibly.
Maybe we're using out of date cards. Oh, that's exciting! All new, and,
new adventure stories.
Yeah, new and more balanced. So that is the I think that's most of the points during the game, and then at the end of the game, you're going to get points for having monarchy power. Oh, for having leftover monarchy power, you're going to get points for having towns out on the board, which is effectively reflecting how much you control, so it's just sort of your expanse on the board. You're also going to lose points at the end of the game for having debt tokens, which is unpaid debt. I think you get points for some other stuff as well at the end. Is it money? Do you get points for amassing finances?
Yep, and for the size of your realm, I think at the end also.
Yeah, the size of the realm is the important thing, which is the amount of these tokens from your player board that you've put out. So you've got the little towns, big towns, and then also vassals, and those will count as well. Those will all get just a big chunk of points for that, because as you reveal these tokens from your player board, they give you 2 things. They give you manpower to use on your armies, and they also give you an income as well, which you're going to get at the end of every round. And that income at the end of the game is just going to translate into points, which reflects sort of how you get points for the size of your realm. Right, and with that in mind, I think we're ready to sort of finish the main setup part of the game. So what we can do is we can see 4 event cards.
Ooh, exciting. Well, we see 3, don't we?
We see 3, and then one of them is placed face down. So we're going to start this game with the 100 Years' War event card, which is for England to consider. No, France to consider.
England and France, both of us. A little point of contention for us to start off early.
Because this is because currently I think we're over 100 years into the 100 Years' War.
We can leave it unplayed. We can let that one go by the way.
Stay at war, or I'm very happy to hold on to Maine.
So there is many of these event cards, they have 2 options. So when someone picks this, they can pick the A or the B option, and that will carry out some effect that they choose. And even I can pick this, even though it's largely about England and Spain. I could pick this and implement the effects that I want to see in the game. The first one's just everyone gets some more military power. The bottom one is a bit more complex. England is going to surrender a province to France. The main province, exactly, which is one of the ones on mainland France. And then, then England will gain stability and they'll have a truce and maybe some peace will happen. So that's England sort of conceding some ground to France in order to make peace and prevent additional war. Is this definitely supposed to be in this part of the deck? Jeez, I hope so. I know.
It has a 1 on the top left there.
That's the first bit of the kind of Burgundian succession crisis we're going to have.
Yes.
So this is the death of Charles the Bold. All player realms adjacent to Burgundy except you gain a military power. And then you can choose either marry of Burgundy's hand. So you can marry into Burgundy and get a bunch of influence and a royal marriage with them, or Burgundian sovereignty. You can pay 2 Diplo to gain an alliance with Burgundy.
Place 2 influence.
So there we go. And then the War of the Roses, which is this is fun for
Bad
you.
news for me. Yeah, this one is difficult to deal with.
So it's this is going to create a bunch of unrest in the north of England. A bunch of rebels are going to pop up there, and then England's going to have the option of choosing to crush the rebels, which will reduce. No, that'll create additional unrest and manpower.
But it gets you military.
Creates rebels on the spot
and prestige. So
it says they gain military and you gain. So if Luke plays that, so you get 2 military.
yes, yeah, exactly.
You beat both the they and the you.
Exactly. And then we've got a wait situation where England is going to lose its stability, gain a victory point, and also a diplomatic.
I lose stability and the victory point.
You can trigger it yourself.
Loses stability and victory point. Because you were indecisive.
I guess you can trigger it yourself and then use that extra military to crush the rebels.
Well, that's definitely a potential plan for me, because the B side there is not fun.
Oh yes, indeed. And when someone plays one of those event cards, 2 ducats will be placed on the 2 unselected ones, and the 4th hidden one will be flipped over as well.
Exactly. And they've all got... these 2 have historical leaders on that will come into play when those cards are picked. This one has some extra actions that are going to... or extra effects that are going to come out. This one happens to be attrition, which is if you have a big army, some of your soldiers are going to die.
That's on the Death of Charles the Bold, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just don't make a big army and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's defined as a big army?
4 or more.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, me too. I've only got 2. So that's fine. We've all... you've only got 3.
I've only got 3?
Fine,
Good.
I've only got 2.
You see, everyone's happy.
I'm not ready for this.
But we'll need a bigger army if we're going to do anything with those armies. Maybe we can just be peaceful this whole game and not do any conflict.
Just develop our realms, make everyone feel better.
I think
economic prosperity.
I think we should all form an alliance and go after the Holy Roman Empire.
This was a time of great peace in Europe.
We all got sick of Austria, so we all steamroll across Western Europe.
There is a mechanism whereby if we invade the Holy Roman Empire, it will spawn a whole bunch of soldiers on the board, and
easier than done.
Exactly. Right, so now that we've got those out, can we have some ideas, please? I believe it's 2 of each type.
Yes, it is, because you excluding the 3 that are
There's a couple of new military ones. I'm going to have 2 diplomatic ones. So for military, we've got... I can't actually read them from here.
We've got the Tertios and Janissaries. This is kind of an interesting one. This makes your soldiers a lot more effective in battle. So it's 2... they all have the same scoring mechanism. So this costs you 5 military monarch power to research, and then it makes your combat dice a lot more effective because you can treat one of the special infantry faces as a double. So that one is that. We've got defensive mentality, which is for each province you own. That is being sieged, you can roll an artillery die, and on a cannon result, the besieger suffers a casualty. And then you may pay a monarchy power to make the siege fail. Draw 2 military cards.
Upon researching it.
Yeah, so this looks like just kind of an immediate sort of effect.
Yeah.
It's resolved. And useful if you're currently being sieged by a lot of people. We've got benign diplomats, which is obviously the opposite of aggressive diplomats. When you place 3 or more influence at once during an influence action, you may gain an extra one for free. You may place up to 3 influence in each area per influence action, and also in areas adjacent to any of your ships. So that's if you're going for kind of diplomatic expansionism, that one's going to be useful for you. We've got a free trade idea, which is gain a 3rd merchant and place it at any map trade node. You'll lose this idea if you research the mercantilism idea. Perform a free trade action as well as part of this.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, so we've
Free trade action.
got over here, you can see, maybe actually better to show you guys with this little camera here on the table. Oh, good, I've just changed all the bonus military capacity cubes with my cable. It's fine. Just don't work with me here, equipment. Work with me here.
He killed that trade. Now he's gone.
Yeah, he's dead.
Crushed by a mysterious falling object.
A comet sighted.
Oh,
That's a little in-joke for those of you who know the game.
Those will be coming up. We'll see those, and they're here. They're still in the game for those of you that were hoping they'd been gotten rid of. So we've got what we've got here are the trade nodes. So there's one down here for Genoa. This is a sea trade node. I've tried to capture the one up here as well, which is Champagne, which is the land trade node. We've got little merchants sitting in them, and then we'll take trade actions with these guys to make some money, and then they'll lie down because they're tired after that.
Trading is hard.
Yep, so you've got two of those guys. You can do 2 trade actions per round. With this idea of free trade, you can do 3. We've also got Inquisition.
I wouldn't expect Mike to research that.
And nobody expects Mike to research the Inquisition.
Because you're Spain.
Exactly. The covered action and the Man of the Church card both cost 1 administrative monarchy power and 1 ducat less. Instant effect, gain a
cardinal or papal.
Gain a cardinal in the Papal Curia up here on the Papal Curia board, where your cube is very camouflaged, Luke.
Yeah, my English cardinal is very sneaky at the moment, but he's also the least influential cardinal.
It's true. So the closer they are to the Roman position on the right, the more influential they are. So I'm currently closest. Chris is next, and then there's Luke hiding there in the 3rd or 4th position.
My sneaky cardinal.
You got one more card there.
One more card. Scientific... Well, we didn't actually look at these other ones as well. The basic ones, which we probably ought to show because they're important. Scientific Revolution. The research action costs you 1 monarchy power less. As a minor action, you may replace one of the unpicked ideas on display with another idea of your choice, the same type, at a cost of 1 administrative power. Requires you to have 2 other ideas researched already.
I was thinking about doing that first. I was like, that sounds juicy, and then
just get a discount on everything.
It's less useful if you have to have 2 things done already.
So we already had a quick look at the cannons, but this is just going to let you get cannons in your army, which let you use artillery dice. Hang on. So that's what these cards look like. We've also got the quest for the New World. So this you need to research if you want to go and discover America. And the last one we've got is called Tolerance, which just says, during phase 3, steps G and I, when adding unrest for religious dissent and add 2 fewer than normal. Twice immediately after rolling for an area, you may re-roll 1 rebel die. So that bottom part about re-rolling rebel dice could actually be really important and helpful. The religious dissent thing, I'm not sure how much that's going to come up in our game.
Not till the 2nd age, I don't think.
It won't come up until the 2nd age, and then it may come up based on how much that is going to impact the game.
But regardless, we should all research a little more tolerance.
it's just a good thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll be pretty intolerant of your aggression towards me, guys. if you gang up on me right there in the middle.
I'm sure we're gonna have a lovely, peaceful time. We can just hold the borders where they are. It'll be great. You can go into the HRE.
Says the man who's already halfway into my country.
That's my English country.
My surname comes from Brittany. I think you'll find.
Look, there are little red bits inside the green on the board. That's how we know it's English.
Oh, it's okay. This is just ideas all over again. Do you have a flag?
So we've got our ideas up. We've got our event cards out. So now we'll take a quick look at these milestones. So here is, and this would all have been done during setup. If you were setting up normally, I'm just doing it here on camera. These bits, so you can all enjoy it with us. So the first one is build a trade fleet. Build 4 light ships during a single action.
Straightforward enough.
And so this is these are the points here on the right as well. So you're gonna get 5 if you're the first person to do this, and then 3 and 1 if you're second or third. So there we go. Build a trade fleet is one. The next one is Italian friends, which is
Have to move for dinner.
have 3 influence in each of the 3 following areas: Lombardy, Venetia, Central Italy, or Dalmatia. Have 3 plus influence in each of 3 of the following.
Oh, each
areas.
of 3. I was thinking that was it was confusing.
Yeah, you've got so you can ignore a couple of the areas.
Yeah.
There,
One area. You can ignore one area.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So there you go. So that's make friends with Italy. We've also got
Italian friends. Great name for a card.
conquer enemy lands.
Oh, that's the opposite of friend.
Yeah.
Successfully siege 2 plus provinces on the same turn.
That's the one that came out after I'd done it every turn.
And finally, reliable government.
Well, we're not getting that here in England.
Have 2 plus stability or higher.
Good luck, Luke.
There's also a little instant reward here. You can see on the bottom right here, we've got 2 administrative monarchy powers. So each one of these is going to give you some little extra bonus as well as the points when you achieve them. So that is all of those. I think is that everything done?
We have to grab our own personal milestones.
Exactly.
Missions, I should say, not milestones.
Yeah, so we have to pick a mission now. You get to pick 2 from the green starting ones. So you haven't got massive amount of options.
At the top of the deck or the bottom of the deck, the star ones.
Well, they should be all together.
And they should be green.
But I'm colorblind.
Well, then you can pick whichever ones you want.
Thank you.
Special power.
Yeah, the word green's not helping me. These are all shades of green.
So they will all have the number 1 at the bottom in the middle.
Give me
because
my green missions.
How is yours the only deck where they're like shuffled
spread
or
out?
something? Yeah, I put them all together in everyone else's deck. Okay, here we go. These are your starting ones, so just keep those separate from these other ones.
See, some of these look more green than that. Looks greener to me than that does. What colour is that? Beige?
It's like weird brown.
Yeah, they're like a sandy brown. I was going to say, the other thing you can use is the ones at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
At the moment, we know they will always be the first step in a chain.
Yes,
So.
that makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
So now
you can see down here as well. There's a little sort of chain of actions.
Of missions.
Of missions, exactly. So completing this one unlocks that one.
So I'll keep these 2. We can swap these out later
This
date,
one
can't
gives
we?
you a choice. It unlocks 2, and then it's like, which one am I going to do? I don't know.
Because we can swap these out later anyway.
Yeah, at the beginning of a round, you can swap out your missions, and if you've completed a mission, you get to draw a new mission card. So you sort of have the same 2 in your hand for the whole round. So
Huzzah!
This is probably much easier to do than the other one that I tried to do before.
I think Path of Most Resistance, way to go. Always.
I've got one called Expand the Ongovan Empire, which might bring us into a little bit of conflict. I'm not going to pick it. It's going to go over here for now. I promise.
Little sleight of hand there, swapping the cards around before you.
I had to sit England and France together in order to
try and build bridges.
But it's already not working. You should choose the action cards before taking the missions. It sometimes helps. Thanks, Dennis. We didn't promise good strategy, but we're going to try our best.
I explicitly said we don't promise good strategy.
It's true. but that's more of an overarching caveat to this whole channel rather than Europa in particular. It just might be more obvious during Europa.
Am I right? We get one of each in the first turn?
No, you can choose
Even the first turn can we choose?
I think the first turn you choose 4.
You get one of each and then choose one more. Was that it?
May I have that? Oh, this is the one I need. Hang on. Oh, also, I was going to put this up here so everyone can just know what we're doing, but I think they already know. There we go.
It's this game.
It's this. This is the box.
Yes. Yeah, in the setup we get some of these action cards for free. We're just figuring out exactly how many. But in the future rounds of the game, you're going to get a choice of which ones to draw, and then you have to pay for which ones you want to keep.
And that might be we might have a choice now, but I think
Yeah, no, we get one of each, and then we can choose 3 more.
3 more.
It's
Right.
a combination.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that then.
Well, I'll give everyone one of each for now.
And then if you'd like to change your missions, you may.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No,
Oh, these are all shit, Luke. Why do you sabotage me like this?
You set up the decks.
Now, are these good ones?
No, I'm saved them for third because I'm
Okay, so
doing
I'll
myself
have
last.
those ones
Yeah.
then.
Are you sure?
No, sorry, I've looked at these now. God damn it, made the wrong choice.
I hate these.
These are the good ones.
No. Why would you say that? There's one positive of these, actually, I suppose. That's. You know what? There's one good thing about my hand, which I think is quite a fortunate initial draw.
Right. Does anyone know which of these extra ones?
Who's
is
the
like?
start player?
You are.
It's me, is it? Okay.
It's always France in this
Yeah,
scenario.
I couldn't remember if it was always France or if I'd happened to be last time.
Oh, always France in this scenario. Now, what I can't remember is if we then... I think we actually then proceed in a specific order as well, which might be to me. No, it's not. I always go last. Yes, I do. I definitely go last. Yeah, France. Oh. No, France, Castile, and then England. That's right. So
We're going this way around.
yeah, we're going anti-clockwise.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt my brain.
For now.
My poor brain. Oh yeah, it won't actually matter.
No, it will matter once someone becomes first player. Yeah, we'll be going clockwise.
We'll always be going clockwise.
We'll always be going anti-clockwise.
Yeah, Widdershins, that's the one.
We'll always be going Widdershins. Right, I would like to please have one more military card, please, Luke.
One more military.
If that's a really good one, then just remember that should be mine.
Oh, these are terrible.
Can I also have a military, please? I think I'm probably gonna have a military and a couple of
I'm getting a little
a couple of
concerned
admin.
Can I have an admin?
Okay. An admin.
Oh, Luke, I'm sorry. I
Sorry?
inadvertently given you, like, the worst job. Okay.
Can I please have?
I'm taking admin.
Can I have an administrative whenever you get a second there? Luke?
So
Admin as
there
well.
is
please.
a...
Thank you very much.
There is an important element to these starting... I mean, the action cards are really important, and they can really help define what you're going to do. There is also an importance to this because they have advisors on them, which you can play into your realm in order to gain additional monarchy power points. And my friend just showed up and he says, "Mary Ferdy." Does that mean something to you, Luke?
Nope, lost on me.
Okay, so...
Maybe it was meant to say Fergie.
Or Mary Ferdinand.
Maybe Ferdinand of Isabella and fame.
Right, Mary Isabella. Cool.
No, Mary.
Marry.
Marry
It's an
Ferdinand.
instruction.
So he's saying you're Isabella, you should marry Ferdinand.
I'm Juan II at the moment.
Well, you should be Isabella, okay?
Okay, so once I become Isabella, I should marry Ferdinand. Thanks, Duracell Rabbit. I'm on it.
I kind of want a military card, but I also don't want Luke to think that's I'm going to attack him and he attacks me.
Can
Because I'm not
I
happy with
please have...
We're probably meant to do this in some sort of order, by the way,
It doesn't
rather than the willy-nilliness we're doing it at.
It's true, but the decks are... I mean, yeah, we should probably...
I've just taken extra diplomacy cards. Now, those diplomacy cards might be the sneaky stabby diplomacy cards. I'm not saying they're
yeah.
not.
Well,
but-
yeah, going us a military card. He's going all covert operations. And he's like, you know what I'm doing. I don't like this card.
It's got too much text on it.
No, I'm dissatisfied.
I'm also dissatisfied. I would like one more Diplo card, please.
One more.
I've just gone a complete
Diplo.
spread.
I should have done that as well.
Okay.
I did that last time.
I did. This is no good either.
I'll swap you. Can you do that as part of like peace negotiations? Swap
Could
cards
trade
around?
action cards. There's I didn't see a rule for that. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what we've got is the opportunity to play advisors from the cards we just drew into our realm. And I guess we should just do this in turn order. So let's jump over to Chris's realm first. There it is. Look at that.
Oh, this you want to do in turn order.
Well,
I'm teasing.
mostly so we're not all doing it simultaneously. Right, Chris, what do you want to do? Do you want to implement any advisors or generals?
Yeah, I think I will. I'm dissatisfied, as I say, with some of these cards I drew. However, I think this military advisor would do quite nicely.
If
he's
you
going to give me
him up, actually.
He's going to give me an extra military each turn.
So what we've got here
one
are... Oh, hang on. We've got on these cards here two different kinds of things going on, or two different kinds of characters at the bottom. So the ones with the square portrait, which is the portrait around the art, are advisors. They have a little red icon in the lower right, which is their mortality, because they can age out and die. And then they have three different types. You can see this one's red because he matches military. He also gives you one military monarchy power in the income phase, which is the end of a round. And then the lower right corner is his ducat cost. So you're going to pay that right now when you play him, and then you're going to pay that as his salary at the end of every round as well. But if you don't play advisors, you won't get any monarchy power income, and you'll have much less monarchy power, which will make you sad.
I'm also going to play this card as an advisor as well.
So now we've got also Renee. So here's an example of a invisible administrative one. So the banner's green, and you can see it gives you one administrative power. So the advisors go anywhere from +1 to +3, and the +1s are 1 ducat, and the +3s are 4 ducats. So they get increasingly more expensive, and it's up to you to decide how much you want to pay for that extra monarchy power. But I think generally speaking, as much as possible.
It's going to cost me 2 money.
So Chris has given me the 2 money, which I should put in the bank. I'm going to be banker for me and Chris because I'm trustworthy, and Luke is his own banker. Because England didn't want to
needs must
cooperate with Europe.
Those are
my own bank, none of this European Central Bank. Thank you.
All right,
I'm all
England.
good.
We've got what have we got going on over here?
Right. Well, I have Henry VI, who is a 1/1/1 to start with. So I really need some advisors.
So we've all got some historical leaders here on our starting cards. This is Castile's starting card here, and once you've done the setup, which is on the main part of the card, you're going to slot this into your leader thing. Oh, I start with a illness. I forgot. And then across the bottom there, you'll see our starting monarchy power. So Juan II has 1 admin, 1 diplomacy, and 2 military, which is pretty bad. But not as bad as Henry VI.
Henry VI. Indeed. So I'm appointing the most fabulous advisors I can find, and I think I'm going to have. I've got Patrick here, who's a diplomatic advisor. So he's a 2-cost one.
So he's a 2/2.
Yeah. So he's going to add 2 to my Diplo, but costs 2 money.
You really are going all Diplo. Wow.
Yeah. And I'll keep it in this bank here. Yeah. And then I can appoint more advisors.
Yes, as many as you up to 3.
Yeah. So you can only have 1 advisor of each type.
Yes.
And then I'm going to appoint a administrative advisor as well, for another 2.
So he did get the good cards.
God damn it.
Well, and then my 1 military card. This is my only military card. They're just some mercenaries, really. But I'm gonna pop them underneath. They're just a +1. So Henry's hopefully getting some of the help he's going to need to manage this realm. If I don't replace him pretty quickly, because the War of the Roses might have something to say about getting rid of Henry. So that's 1 more for that guy.
Fantastic.
So I've appointed 3 advisors.
Wow.
Well, I too am going to be appointing 3 advisors. They're not very good ones, but we'll be doing that. So, I mean, I think that. So I've got the. Let's just go here. So we've got Isaac, who is a administrative advisor. He's an expensive one for 4 cost +3. We've got Oliver, who is a 2/2. So he's going to give me +2 monarchy power and cost 2. And then we've got Albert, the military one, who's just +1. So they just get progressively less good as you go along the row. And now we can choose to keep up to 4 cards in our hand, but we've all got 3 left. So
I have 4 left, but yeah.
Chris is 4.
Still acceptable.
Still acceptable. Good. So that, I think, is the end of the setup. And we're ready to start the game. Which means that Chris needs to take an action.
I shall do that.
Fantastic.
I think I'm probably going to
Go into your menu of actions.
I'm-
Consider all of the.
I mean, I've had quite some time to think about my first action, and now that we're here on the precipice, to quote David Tennant, I don't want to go. I declare war in England.
No!
I'm just going to start by declaring war in England.
So I waited too long in the practice game, and then you well, I did end up eking out that victory, but it took a lot out of me. And I think if I just try and grab Brittany now, I think you'll just have to give it to me.
Yeah, I've only got 2 troops in my 1 army, and that's
I know.
up there. And also, you can see I've got this lot coming that I'm going to have to deal with as well this
Yeah,
time.
that's a good point, actually. Maybe I just want to claim... Do I just want to claim the War of the Roses first? Not War of the Roses, 100 Years' War, actually, and then declare war next turn.
Yeah, you could just
I might
take 100 Year War.
I forgot events were a thing. Passing that was it?
Yeah,
Because then that gets you a military, it gets me 2, right?
Yeah, you can force me to surrender Maine to you.
Oh! Don't I just do that? Where's Maine? Show me Maine.
Down there.
Maine is this one here.
Actually, I think you can force me to make the choice.
England, if at peace, may cede Maine to France, and if they do, France and England both gain a stability. That's good.
Yeah.
Enter a truce and lose a. I always forget the word for that. Not the town.
Which one is it? A claim.
Claim. Thank you. In the other's realm. If not, they both gain a military, lose a stability. Oh God, I can give you the ability to make me lose a stability. You probably won't take that though, would you? Why would you take that?
That would force us to war, which. Yeah.
But if you do sign a truce, that means no declarations of war on each other for the whole round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just in case anyone's wondering, normally for war you're going to want one of these claims or another CB token on the board.
So we've got. Let me show you on here.
There's a French one up there already.
So if you remember how, well, if you're familiar with the video game or whatever, basically what you need is a reason to go to war. So this is a claim that basically says, I decide, this claim in here is essentially France saying everything in Brittany and Normandy, which is this area, is actually mine. It should be mine. And Nantes and England shouldn't be here, so get out of here. This gives them the sort of a reason to declare war in England without suffering major penalties.
I'm going to take this and grab a 2 military. I'm going to take option A, is it not over yet? Which says France and... I've basically told you my plan.
You've thrown away the chance for peace.
Well, I think it's... it only gives me 1 place. It only gives me Maine, and I want all of Brittany.
So France and England both gain a military power, and then Chris, because he picked the card, gets an extra military power.
Yeah, and I have the option to recruit take that ruler, I should say.
Yep, so Chris can also now swap over to Louis the 11th. And because he picked the card, he can just do that.
Yep, but I don't want it, because he actually is less efficient as a...
General.
As a general.
So your rulers, your historical rulers have the purple banner. Rulers have a circular frame instead of a square frame like the advisors. And the big difference between rulers and advisors is that rulers will be in charge of your realm. You'll only ever have 1 in charge of your realm, but then they can also become generals of your army, sitting under here and lending the dice shown on the card to the power of the army. But Louis is not a very good general, so he only adds 1 die. But not every ruler has dice. Some rulers, for example, the female rulers, are not allowed to be generals, so they don't have any dice at all. It's not that they're not allowed. The women are not allowed. The men are just not, some of them are just not good at it. But the other thing about making your ruler a general is that they could suffer injuries in battle and potentially die from them, which you might not want if they're particularly good, and you might want if they're particularly bad, because you can't just voluntarily get rid of a ruler. They're there until they either die of old age or in battle, or somehow gets supposed if there's an event card or such that does that.
That's me.
Kevin says, I find it interesting that you add leaders at the beginning of the game but do not benefit from them until the second round. You mean advisors?
You can also add them at any point during your turn.
Yeah.
So there's probably no sensible reason to even add, for any of us to have added any. We probably should have just held
Well, no, because we have to go down in hand size.
Oh, that's true.
And if you were to be able to keep them during the first round, you would have more options of what to do with them, because they're all action cards as well. So by forcing us to sort of place them out, it just reduces our number of action cards in our hand for the first round. Yeah, Kevin, it is interesting. I presume it's to limit the number of actions we take in the first round. for whatever reason. Okay, good. So Chris has resolved an action card, which means that actually he gets to move across here, and that means also that he can. Oh
Now I can pass first and get back
no!
money.
Why are these cylinders?
That's my
Come
real.
back.
That's my real strategy. I just want to pass next turn.
If you, France, take your event, you have to take the leader printed on it.
Oh.
You have to take the leader
it's
printed
mandatory.
No,
Oh.
that's fine. Well, I guess I'll take it then.
Thanks, Dennis, for that. Glad to have you here and on board.
Yeah, if someone else had taken, it's a choice, but you pay the 2 admin cubes if you do want to take them on. But if you take it yourself, you've got a new leader.
Thank you.
Well, that was a short reign for Charles VII.
Very
At least for as far as we're concerned.
We're entering the days of Louis.
Right. And
now-
then
They're very common, the days of Louis. There's been a lot of days of Louis.
They did come to a rather.
we're going
abrupt-
anti-clockwise, aren't we? So it's Castile next.
Yes, it is me next, because we are going anti-clockwise. Can we see the next event card and put out some money, please?
Yes. So we're revealing the unchosen event, or the hidden event. And
Plague!
Oh, no. And we're putting 2 ducats on the ones that weren't chosen. And if someone does choose that event, they will get the money with it.
Oh no, sad times. So this is just basically whoever picks this will put out a bunch of plague on the board, and plague is bad for 2 reasons. It can reduce the size of a town. It can also kill people in your army, and then also it will reduce the amount of income you'll get from those towns at the end of the round, which can be pretty bad as well. It also kills a cardinal and generates pirate. All around, bad card. Don't like it.
Yep.
Who put that in there? Who shuffled this nonsense?
Oh, it would also cause a wound to anyone with the any advisors with the plus, which at least 2 of mine are. So more bad news for England.
It's true. More bad news for England. Right.
If the rugby wasn't enough yesterday.
I'm England and Wales, actually, so it's doubly bad.
Oh, mate, it's terrible. Scotland and Ireland over there are fine.
Right. So now I need to think about what I'm going to do in terms of my whole life and running Spain.
Do you know which real coins were inspiration for the metal coins? I don't know that. Do you? I know that they're called ducats or ducats as the in-game currency. Not sure how they're meant to be pronounced.
So these are the nice metal coins that come with the deluxe edition if you've got that ordered. There's also punchboard ones that come with the regular. 3 denominations, 5, 10, 1, 5, 10. Right.
They're using Roman numerals, so I'm guessing Roman?
I think they're actually they're kind of a mixture. They've got different iconography from different stuff and different phrasings as well from different people. So
Yes.
it is a blend.
It has a...
Oh, we appear to be green.
Oh, God. Thank you for that. Wait, why has that happened? Oh, God. That's the green screen. Screw up. Thanks, green screen, for making me look so professional. Okay, well, we've got a plan here. I have a plan. Nobody never said I didn't have a plan, so let's go ahead with the plan.
With Le Blanc. Le Blanc.
I need so many more actions. This is upsetting.
You're telling me I'm worried about an impending war with France and an impending civil war. Right? It's not a good time.
I mean, I'm happy not to clear war on you if you play nice.
What would it take? I'm not saying I'm interested in some peace, but
still turn 1.
I might be open to some diplomacy.
Okay, interesting. And I basically want Brittany because it's my nameland.
Well, you wouldn't have to fight me for that necessarily. You could declare war on just the NPR Brittany.
No,
I wouldn't stand in your way.
I want all 5 of those.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, more. I want the 3 of yours more than I want the
more than you want. Interestingly, at the moment, you'd have to declare war on both of us.
Yeah, I know. It's not ideal, is it?
I mean, I'm glad for my kind of inadvertent friend if you do come in.
Are you...
Nantes offering up like one free soldier in support.
Well, I don't have to declare war on both of them. I could just declare war on
indeed.
you. But, yes, if I wanted to be efficient, I would declare war on both of them. Would the two NPR fellows that were spawned, would they fight just on your behalf, essentially?
They
behalf,
well,
I fight them with you.
If you've declared war on both of us, then yeah, with the battle will be a combination of my units and theirs.
But you'll just roll once for all of you.
Yeah, it'll be a single battle, so yeah, it'll be the normally 3 white dice.
Yeah.
If I take
they'll
wounds,
be eligible to
then
hit
it
for you.
alternates which one we go from.
Yeah. Indeed.
It sounds like you're going to get to see some combat soon, gang. So
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
we were rather
peaceful in
the practice game. We seem to have gone straight for military in this one, which is amusing because I think I'm going to do some military stuff as well. I'm going to do some recruiting. I might even take a loan. How bad would that be?
Hello.
We could team up and declare war on Mike.
I'm pro it. Like I'm concerned about Portuguese sovereignty. I could help out my ally. You know, like
just France is traditionally the European superpower in this part of history, so I think that would not be a good idea for either of us, Luke.
but jointly we are France, is what I'm saying at the moment.
Right. So yeah. So you're saying that historical. Yeah, you just
came
out of a 100-year thing. Okay, so I think I'm going to do some recruiting, I think. So what I've got here is 4 available manpower. I'd like to turn these into soldiers. I'd like to have 3 soldiers, I think. So that's going to cost me a grand total of 6, right, guys? It's 2
yes. If you're taking them as infantry, then yes. Yeah. And it costs you military action for this to do this recruit action.
Yeah, so I spend 1 military monarchy power to do the recruit action, and then I spend 6 ducats to hire those people.
And where are you hiring them? Because there are sometimes limits on how many you can have in a place.
That's a good point. So I'm going to be hiring them in my existing army. As you see here, I've added them to army number 1, which is this column here. They go in the top box because they're infantry instead of cavalry or artillery. And I'm hiring them here in Castile, which is my home province. And so in order to hire them, I need access to towns in either the province I'm in or adjacent provinces. As you can see, there are many towns here, so there are many, so this is absolutely fine. But you can hire 2 for the big ones and 1 for the little ones, and they must be in the area you're in or adjacent to it. Which means if your army wanders off and decides to go to war in the middle of France, they're not going to be hiring any new soldiers in there because there's nowhere for them to come from. Unless you siege those towns and occupy them, and then I guess you just force the people living there to work for you.
Thankfully, my chair has wheels, so I can roll over and look.
Right. So you're all done?
Yep, that was my recruit action. It is complete.
Magic. I think I'm gonna start peacefully, even though I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna go for a trade. So trading is one of the diplomatic actions. So
money for soldiers.
Money for insurance purposes. You know, it's flexible in its usage. So the trade is a diplo action. It costs 1 of these diplo monarch powers. Where are we putting these? There we are. And then what I'm going to do is we have over there the trade deck. I
will do this part here. So we've got the trade cards here. This is a deck that's being set up according to the scenario rules. There are some additional trade cards over here, which are going to be added as we discover more parts of the world. And so what we're going to do is take a quick look at what's going on here and see what... So Luke will reveal 3 of these cards face up and then pick which one he wants to trade with. So here's an example of a livestock trade. And there are 2 parts of the card that you're paying attention to, really. The top right, which is the how much money can you possibly make from this card section. And the middle here, which is the where can these trades take place. So I see you've already stolen my Sevilla card. Now I'm mad at you. So,
I didn't want it either, but...
So this card allows for trading in Sevilla, Alexandria, and Kiev, which Luke I don't think is interested in.
Nope.
He's got a fish card here, which allows for trading in the English Channel.
That is what I want to see.
What he wants to see. There's a third card, which is Iron, which is for trading in Saxony, North America, and Kazan, but we're not anywhere near those yet.
Oh, yeah.
And,
that one shouldn't actually be in the deck yet.
It should be, because the one is transparent and there's no icon near the iron.
I see.
And believe me, I've been back and forth on this. So there are... I believe that should be in the deck, because there are cards that are... So if the card has a little symbol near the name, like, for example, this Chinaware has a cross on it, or it's got a solid colored number, then it's taken out.
Hi, Alessandro. The only thing you've missed is I ended the 100 Years' War very peacefully. Mike recruited some soldiers very aggressively, and now Luke is trading to have some money for soldiers. So,
Kevin says, can't you choose more than one trade card if they apply to the trade situation? Do you mean more than one for the same location? Not that I'm aware of, Kevin, but I'll definitely have a look at that in the rules. While
for me, there's only one I'm interested in, which is that English Channel one.
So what we're going to do is we're going to check Luke's trading power in the English Channel, and then he's going to receive a certain amount of money from the green column based on his trading power, which is going to be cross-referenced with the brown column. The red column becomes accessible when you expand the trade node. And the what I'll do here is I'll leave the card there, and I'll let Luke resolve that while I quickly check to see if you can do more than one trade card.
Great. So when I'm looking here, I'm looking at do I have a merchant in the English Channel, which I do, which is that spot over there. I'm also checking which of these provinces. So I've got Amsterdam, London, Wessex, Rennes on my options. They would each add strength to me or to my trade claim. I've got one from the English Channel. I'm also getting 1, 2 from the boats, so that's 3 in total. I do have London, which is probably good news for me as the English player, and Wessex. I don't think I have Rennes, because that is actually this independent one here, this independent province. So I've got 2 from the key provinces, 2 from the boats, and 1 from my trader, for a total of 5. So I look here, and I'm in this second row, so 3 to 5 makes me 5 money. There is potential that other people could benefit from me trading if anyone else had a trader there. But right now, the English Channel is my domain. No Frenchman to worry about. So that's just 5 for me.
Just the French fish.
No, it did. Kevin, it definitely says pick one trade card. And Dennis, you're absolutely right. As part of a trade action, you have an optional ship movement.
Oh, yeah.
So Luke could sail this ship into the English Channel here. And because there are 3 trade nodes, so it wouldn't if there weren't 3 trade nodes in the English Channel. But let me show you guys what we're talking about here by moving this camera a little bit closer. So you can see here that there are 3 transparent ship spaces in this water region, water area, which means that he can have 1 ship per spot, and that will increase his trade power by 1 per ship.
It's also worth noting
I would like to do that.
It's also worth noting you can move the merchant as well freely between nodes.
Oh yeah, so the main thing here is that in order to trade, you have to be able to create a link from the trade node back to your capital city. If you can't do that, you can't trade in the node at all. But if you do have that link, no matter where your merchant is on the board, he could be some node far away, maybe he's in North America or Asia, but you can just warp back to this trade node. So long as that link exists, he can be wherever you need them to be. So he will lie down, which means he's performed the trade action. And then Luke will get the money, which is now 7 ducats, I believe.
Thank you, Dennis.
Sleepy trade.
I appreciate the assistance.
So how much do you get instead?
I get 7 money instead of 5.
Oh, that's your money can be crucial.
Dennis, I fully expect similar help on my turn. If I don't receive it, I'm going to be cross.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So there we go. That is the fish card resolved. That's Luke's trade action resolved, and we're back to France.
So unfortunately, I don't think there is a game mechanic where you could just give me something, cede something to me ananyway. So I think I'm going to have
not formally.
I'm going to have to declare war on you, and then you can give it to me in the truce negotiation. So I declare war on England.
All right, so we've got a full declare war menu here. We've been through it before, but we're going to do it again because it's important.
It'll be a very short,
war.
It'll be a short war with very few casualties. If you're willing for that to be the case.
What are you aiming to take?
I want the 3 your 3 provinces in Brittany.
Just the 3 provinces in Britain.
That's all I want.
Just.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, yeah. Oh, are you thinking about this one down here?
Yeah. So
I mean, yeah, I do want that, but I'm willing to like.
leave it for
I
now.
feel if I try and take that, maybe that'll anger you into not accepting my.
It
terms.
would. I want it for trade, but also it keeps me close to Mike, which might be good for both of us.
I was about to say, I'm also willing that you have that as just because so we can be friends.
Yeah.
That's your embassy.
Bordeaux is the embassy. So of course this is the one other thing that England controls in France here.
But unless I'm much mistaken, you can't just give those to me. I have to declare war on you and go in there so that we can do this.
Yeah. I might be okay with this.
So Jazz Seraph says player-to-player diplomacy allows for the sale of provinces. But I expect you were saying this jokingly. I've not seen a sort of formal mechanism for that.
I think that's only in peacemaking, I thought.
Yeah, in peacemaking, the player-to-player diplomacy is quite flexible. But you have to have war to make peace negotiations.
Or do you mean in the rule where you play a diplomacy to go and chat to someone? Is that
right?
No, that optional rule is strictly
just
for creating the situation in which you can talk privately,
right?
Rather than
any
giving you extra
formalized diplomacy or anything.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So we're going to go through the declare war action sequence now, which means that first off, Chris has to pick who he's targeting.
I declare war on England and also on Nantes.
And also Nantes. So you're going to get a couple of little war tokens here, which we're going to put out.
Because that only had 2 soldiers, and I don't.
And
think,
so we're going to put French.
If you're willing to be nice, then it won't matter.
Okay, hang on. I'm being instructed.
Wait, is it actually going to say? Is it actually going to say you can just give them to me?
Just sell them
and
to
not
you.
declare, not have to declare
Sell
war.
them to you.
No, you're not getting money.
Player-to-player diplomacy, generic action. This action lets you make an agreement with another player to conduct various transactions. You may only have diplomatic exchanges with one player realm at a time when you take this action. So this is a generic action.
It's on the reverse of that.
It's on the reverse of this, and so it costs nothing. It is a generic action, though, so it is your turn. It takes your turn. You may not perform monetary support and buy and sell provinces in the same turn. Okay, so there's like 3 sections to this. Alliances and marriages. You can enter into an alliance or a royal marriage with another player. Which costs Diplo. So I think all of these are actually going to have a monarchy power cost. It depends on what you're doing.
Sure.
So you enter into a alliance or a royal marriage with another player, which costs 1 for the active player. And then both players must place a alliance or marriage token on their capital. When entering into a marriage, both players may draw an action card of the type chosen by the active player. Mm-hmm. There's monetary support, where you give or receive ducats. The active player must pay 1 diplomatic monarchy power for every 10 ducats, rounded up, that change hands, whether they are giving or receiving. And then there's buy and sell provinces. To buy provinces from another player, the buyer must have a claim in all areas where the provinces are located.
Okay.
The minimum price per province is 3 ducats, and the maximum is 15. Both the buyer and the seller must pay 1 administrative monarchy power to take part in the transaction. A player selling any of their core provinces loses a victory point equal to twice the total tax value of the provinces sold.
I think it's easier to declare war.
So that'd be 6 VPs for me to lose.
And I'd lose loads of
money.
money.
Well, we're currently at 0, so
you
wouldn't lose money. You'd be giving me money in exchange for.
I think it's actually better. I think it's better for both of us to just declare war immediately.
Just to be clear, you can go into negative victory points.
Yeah. I think it's better for both of us if I declare war and then we end it immediately. But thank you for informing us of that rule. That's super fun, and I think that I did know that. We definitely read that.
Yeah, we definitely went. I think what happened was we read that, we knew that, and then we never used it in the practice game, and summarily forgot about it.
So
once again, diplomacy is falling straight through, and we're apparently going to war, even though it's on the table.
We need the menu to continue our
declaration of war.
Yeah. So
don't worry, it'll be short.
So to continue on, Christmas pick his targets, which he has done. Yep. He's picked Nantes and England, which means we're going to put a French declaration of war token there.
How'd you get those?
And I took them when you weren't looking, like a sneaky person. So there we go. We've got some war tokens out here and here now to show that we're at war with France. We've also now we're going to Chris would lose some stability now if he didn't have a claim token, but he does. So now we are going to go to call to arms, and we're going to start with the offensive call to arms. This is where Chris can call any allies he has into the battle. These allies currently can be Provence and
Scotland.
So Provence is down here, and Scotland up here.
So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to call on my allies in Scotland. The reason I'm going to do this is just in case you're going to stab me in the back and try and fight me after all. But I'm not going to call Provence because that would be too aggressive. But I'll lose the 2 influence in Scotland. I'm happy for you to go and swallow up Scotland.
Move in. Yeah. Okay. This is more. Yeah, I like the idea of this. I could do.
Your entire country's going to be on fire.
Yep, but I'm going to be dealing with problems in Northumbria. I may as well just
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're going to have Scotland on fire if you try to conquer it, and you're going to have Northumbria on fire, and you're just going to let Chris conquer all of Central Europe.
No, just France.
Just Brittany.
France.
And I'm letting him keep this so we can come and conquer you together later.
I can stay in Burgundy.
That's fine. Do you know what? Me and Aragon...
I'm a little over a barrel here. I will happily take a shot at Scotland for free and just give up Britain. So
fair enough.
This sounds like a reasonable deal. But I am going to have to seize levy an army to do that. But it will stay.
That's fair enough.
Okay. We have the principles of a deal here.
Okay.
The deal where...
See, it's a military action, but really...
You're setting the Scots up here, you know.
To what? To get through? Yeah, right, yeah, sure. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. You know, my loyalty to Scotland is flaky. So you can spend my 2 influence if you can reach it there, please, Mike, in Scotland.
So let's have a quick look up here at Scotland. And what's going to happen here is Chris is going to flip this over to show that Scotland's being called to war. And Chris is going to spend his 2 influence cubes to add Scotland into the war. And when you call an ally to war, there are 2 conditions that must be met. Either they're adjacent to your realm, or they're adjacent to your opponent's realm. So in this case, because Scotland borders England, and that's who he's declared war on, this is fine.
Indeed. I know it costs 1 influence cube for the defender to call to arms, but as the aggressor, it costs me 2.
Yeah.
So I get 2...
More expensive to pull into an offensive conflict.
Don't I get 2 orange fellows?
Yeah, nope. Black fellows.
Oh.
Black pieces.
Orange are the mercenary ones.
So Chris gets 2 allied manpower to add to his manpower pool there.
They're cheaper to buy, or are they more expensive to buy? I can never remember.
They're cheaper, much cheaper.
Can I have my thing back?
But they go away at the end of the round.
Cool. Yes, they disappear later. But I will hopefully need them potentially to take over Nantes and Rennes. Or Nantes, is it? So, next step in the menu.
So, the Emperor would defend the HRE, but this is not relevant here. So now it is time for Luke to send out his defensive call to arms.
And unfortunately, I only have 1 ally on the board, which is Portugal. You
don't need him if you're not on the deal anyway.
Yep, no, that's okay. I think I won't call them in.
No, you'll need him for Mike.
But also, I might not be able to because I don't think they're adjacent.
No, true, you can't actually.
Portugal cannot be added because they're not adjacent to Chris and they're not adjacent to Luke.
But good to know you weren't going to. We skipped NPR send defensive call to arms. That's also not happening. That's only dynamic NPRs, is it? Who would do a call to arms?
Yeah. Ooh.
Or is that just when they spawn units based on?
Yeah, that's. I think if there were, I mean, we don't. The thing is, in this scenario setup, we don't have any.
Yes, thank you, Dennis. I read that somewhere and I'd forgotten. So because Scotland were adjacent to England, I get a military power for the call to arms. I did read that this morning.
Very good. Yeah, we don't have because we don't have any.
Thank you, Dennis.
Allied NPRs. I think this is fine. We do have vassal NPRs, but not allied NPRs. So anyway,
defensive call to arms, target PRs and PRs accepting defensive you gain military because I declare war on you. So we're both getting military.
Yeah.
This is working out great.
Now we've got something to do this round.
Remove influence from targeted realms areas.
Right,
so if I had influence in England, I would remove it.
And if Chris had influence in Brittany, Normandy, he'd remove it.
But I do not.
No, he doesn't have any influence any of those places.
Then we resolve naval battles, of which there are none. We would then resolve land battles, of which there are none. And then because there were no battles, I can either recruit actions for free or activate for free. I think I might do recruit just to make sure I can actually take out Nantes. And...
Nantes is only going to have a couple of.
But you see, remember, even one guy can kill one person of a massive army as he goes down. I just think I'd feel more comfortable if I had these two guys in there. Because how much do they cost to recruit? They're
free.
Oh, they're free. Yeah, well then I'm gonna
if you recruit them as infantry.
Yeah, I'm going to recruit them as infantry. Just the two of them. That's all. Nothing more. I don't want Luke to think I'm actually amassing a huge army to then break our truce immediately.
Oh, there's no naval battle in the Bay of Biscay, as far as I'm aware. Dennis.
Because the English, the ship was
all the English ships
purposes.
are over here in the English Channel. Well, he starts in the Eastern Atlantic anyway.
No. Then yes.
Actually, France chose not to call in Provence. But as part of our gentle war agreement, he's only bringing in Scotland, which is going to prove interesting when we come to a peace too.
Oh, yeah, this is a good point, actually, Chris. There will be a naval battle in the Bay of Biscay because you declared war on Nantes, and they have a port there. So they actually summon an NPR ship to fight you.
Well, we've done it now.
So, thank you, Dennis. Yes, you're absolutely right. So the number of ships, I believe, is equal to the...
Probably the tax value.
I believe it was the tax value of the ports. So I think it'll actually be 2 ships because I think Rennes is also there.
Oh, and I might buy a ship or two as well as part of my free recruit
well,
action.
You won't get the free recruit action at all because we're going to have a battle.
Oh, dear.
So
after they decimate my ships, I bet I'll have to recruit and wander in and do this.
Well, that's all right. I think they might sink your ship. I think maybe everyone will be dead in the Bay of Biscay because... I believe it's two ships appearing because, and I'm going to show this on camera just in case Dennis wants to correct me. But here we go. So you can see here that Rennes has a port that is in both the English Channel and the Bay of Biscay. And then they have another port down here at Nantes, which is just in the Bay of Biscay. So that's a tax value of 2. So is it 1 or 2 ships? I think it's 2. Because didn't we work out 7 for here for Aragon?
Yeah, it was something like that.
No, Dennis, it's good. Thank you for keeping us honest.
No, it's 100%.
And helping out England.
Well, I mean, basically what this is going to do is just cost me a ship as part of the cost of doing this, which, I mean...
Yeah.
Yes, I do believe it's 1 per tax.
I wish it wouldn't,
so.
but I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Right, naval battle.
So, now we're going to do this naval battle. And because I'm to the right of Chris, I shall be rolling dice for the things.
We're going to need dice.
Although I think actually maybe just because I'm not at war with Chris, I'll do this part. So
I'll happily roll them.
Hey, we're meant to be friends, even though we're at war.
All right, so let's, Chris, you want to try to roll them as close to here as you can?
Yeah. So near the
little camera.
Just don't send them crashing into.
Oh,
there we go.
Like that.
So you've completely missed.
Yep.
So Chris has managed to roll three.
That would be a fantastic roll for a ground battle.
Yeah, it's true. And I'll roll mine over here on this green screen. We'll see if it can actually see them. So I've got 2 cannons, so Chris's ship is well dead.
Glug, glug, glug.
That's fine, I can live with that.
Well.
I accept this. Because ships don't even count when it comes to outnumbering for a total victory, so this doesn't
For
matter.
forcing peace.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you've got no free action, which means this is
the lack of a free action is the thing that actually upsets me about this. Because I've got 5 military, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So if no battles had taken place, then there would have been a free action, but there was a battle that took place, and that's the only one that I perceive. Very good. So that is, I think is that the end of your turn?
It's over to you.
Fantastic, because we're going backwards. Cool, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm not going to be able to afford what I want to do. Oh no, I will be able to.
You could always take a loan.
No, it's not ducats that's the problem. But I think actually before I do what I'm thinking about doing, I don't have enough cubes this round. You guys, it's not fair.
Round 1, no cubes. You should try declaring war. It gets you loads of cubes.
And loads of problems.
No, because we're going to...
More cubes, more problems. Sats Sharaf's confirmed 2 ships are correct. Fantastic. Good. So, do I want to play this card? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What I'm going to do is a trade. I'm going to do a trade action. So that's a Diplo cube. And I'll draw 3 cards, and if I don't get Genoa or Sevilla, I'll have a hissy fit. Actually, I can also trade in Bordeaux, but then you'll all get a free trade action. Not that it'll be particularly good anymore, because everyone's ships are gone.
Well, it'd still be alright for me. I've got a port off the side of it right now. Well, actually, it depends on what is listed on the card.
Let's have a look and see what we've got here. So, we've got Lubeck, North America, and the Baltic Sea. Get out of here. We've got the North Sea, Maghreb, and Aleppo. I'm so unlucky with the trade actions always.
Yeah,
East Indies, India Ocean, and Alexandria. God damn
It's
it.
really continuing into
the Maghreb
into the
one, I
main
think,
game.
might have a secondary reaching on Sevilla.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Well spotted, sir. So there is a secondary trade action for Maghreb, which is Sevilla. So what you can do here is you can trigger that trade node. And what this has the effect of doing is allowing me to trade in Sevilla, but also... And so this is about... I want to see Mike's brand of hissy fit.
You don't. It's
Oh, you've
ugly.
seen it, Brian. You must have seen it if you watch the show. So the thing
Kind
is...
of a gentle simmer of rage.
So if...
Best enjoyed with a bouquet.
So just for the sake of explaining the trade action a bit better,
Flowers.
if I'd pulled a Bordeaux card and I'd moved a trader into Bordeaux, I could trade in Bordeaux and everyone else could also trade in Bordeaux because they already had traders there. If I pick a trade spot where it is just me by myself, then they don't get to trade. Now, if we pick a secondary trade spot, I'm picking Maghreb, but then Sevilla is the secondary spot. Everyone in Maghreb can trade as well as everyone in Sevilla. There is also a secondary in the Adriatic which you can reach as well. You're right. Oh God, everyone's so on the ball.
It's quite impressive.
Yeah, we brought out the really talented folk for this one. This is all thanks to, I think, A-Gear Games telling everyone that this was going on. So I'm just having a quick look here to see, like, the problem with the Maghreb spot is none of the key provinces are relevant. That's the same problem with the Adriatic Sea. But the one thing that's worth noting about the Adriatic Sea is the money's a lot better. So actually...
So even just the base level is probably...
My phone went swimming in the Adriatic Sea.
Did it recover?
It recovered fully. I was swimming in it for about 20 minutes before I realised that the phone was in my pocket of my trunks.
So the thing is, I could do a free... So the one thing is, actually, I don't know if I can make a... I don't think I can actually get to the Adriatic Sea in order to connect it to my capital.
Could you not move the boat from Central Atlantic
No.
2 spaces?
Oh, because it's a free move action.
Yeah.
You get two,
So he can move 2 spaces. So he could go over here, and now I've got the line back to my capital, and then this guy, or either of them, doesn't matter,
Just teleport.
can teleport over to here.
Teleport. Official
That's the
teleport.
official teleport noise of the 15th century.
Yep. And then he lies down. And so we've got a power of 2, thanks to the ship, which can go over here in the trade spot. And so that gives us 7 ducats, which is not actually to be sniffed at. Very good, Dennis. Your commitment to help me out with my turn is fully resolved.
Kingmaker! Alright.
And then nobody will help Luke.
Dennis has already helped me.
Just to
So
say,
like,
does he? Okay, great.
Who was it who reminded me I had to have my ship die?
it's Dennis.
That's how he helped you. Very good.
I want help too.
Did you get help? I think you had help.
There was some small benefit beforehand.
Did I?
I don't
Maybe
know.
I didn't.
Everybody gets
All
help.
I remember was losing the ship.
Right.
Great.
gets
So I think I'm all done. I think
Cool.
it's back to you, Luke.
I've seen the storm clouds brewing, and I'm going to be doing a recruit action. We've done one of these before. Look in this here.
No, I
Oh, I see.
recruit action. I thought that this is.
Well, I've got to have a bit of an army. So this is.
I've got to have a bit of an army for this Gentile war.
So I'm spending 1 military cube, and then I'm going to recruit all of my units.
What?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Is our deal still on?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
I think it's because of
You'll see
Northumbria and
why in a moment.
Scotland.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
Like, this-
my
this
plan
could
involves
deal with
none of
rebels
your
and
guys
all.
dying.
Yeah, well, but I also might have a mission to levy my troops.
Oh
I'd like to
yes,
get done.
that is an English mission at the start.
So
I've just spilt water all in my lap, so now I can't stand up.
So I'm going to be levying all 6 of these guys as infantry. I'm going to pop 4 of them in there. So that's my existing army that's down in London or near London.
Where did the extra 2 come from?
Well, I started with 2, and then I'm recruiting 6. So
Oh, you
4
start with
are going
6 in your
in my
available.
reserve.
Oh,
In my
I
available,
see.
yeah.
I just assume we all start with the same number.
No, it's based on our manpower.
And I never glanced over at your land before.
So just to clarify this, guys, the starting manpower is equal to your starting manpower, and so you put them all into the available, and then there'll be a certain setup that moves them over here.
Oh, it's because I start with more.
You started with more in your actual army,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
England and France both start with 8 manpower, but France has a bigger army.
So I'm going to recruit those 2 into a second army. Oh, I've just realised you actually are there. So if I put my troops there, that will immediately start a fight, which is not really my
Why,
plan.
are you planning on wandering over here?
Well, I will recruit these 2 in Northumbria, please. So I'm going to...
What?
No, I'm now not doing that.
Well, why would you want to come into...
Oh, it was just going to be a defensive force.
But we're not, do you not trust me or something?
Yeah, the people of the port were getting a little worried, so I was going to send them support, but it's fine.
You'll see.
Anyway, so I recruited 6 infantry in total. Each infantry is going to cost me 2, so that's going to be 12 money. 5 and 5 and 1, 2. And then I would like to do a mission.
Yes.
And so doing a mission isn't an action. It's just what's something I can do when I fulfilled it. So I have this mission here. It is green.
So we can
read
read
missions.
But sometimes this
There
one's
we
okay
go.
for some reason.
So this is have all my infantry deployed. And that's referring to the available ones here. So my available pool is now empty. They're all in armies. And I get firstly the thing in the top right, which is a single victory point. So I will move to 1. Winning the game feels good.
Oh my god, look at that. He's on 1. He's currently winning.
And I also get an
Ever
instant
get him?
effect.
What's the instant effect?
The instant effect, I actually have a choice. Basically, I can make some friends in Ireland or in Scotland. I'm going to choose to.
You can make some friends in Ireland or Scotland, or you can decide you want to claim in Ireland or Scotland.
Yeah, so I'm going to. I think I'm gonna gain a claim in Ireland.
Oh, not in Scotland.
Not in
Well, he
Scotland.
doesn't need the claim in Scotland because he's already at war.
We're
with
already
them,
at war, yeah.
Thanks to you.
But he won't be soon.
No, well, I mean, the one thing is, as part of your peace, you will also negotiate peace for Scotland.
Oh.
Yeah.
So-
we can see what we want.
It's
there.
going to be interesting. So I'm choosing a claim in Ireland, and I'm going to choose to put 2 influence in Scotland. 4 influence in Scotland, which might not amount to much, but it's going to be potentially helpful.
The one thing I would say about adding a claim
resolve.
to Scotland now is after you make peace, you'll be able to trade it in for reduced unrest,
Reduced unrest.
which might be useful.
Yeah, actually, I appreciate that. So let's do that instead.
Very good.
There you go.
Yeah,
So-
remove the one from Ireland, then I guess.
No,
no,
he gets
I-
to do both.
It's
So you got both.
gain a. It's
Oh,
gain
it
an
was
influence or an
influence
alliance
or
in
claim
Ireland,
in both.
and a claim or influence in.
Got you.
Scotland.
So make 2 decisions.
And that mission is now done for the rest of the game.
Yep, so he puts that away wherever he wants, and he'll get a new mission at the top of the next round. Very good. Good.
I shall take a recruit action. Unsurprising. So I'm going to recruit the 2 free allied troops that we discussed. And I think I might recruit a few extra in response to Luke doing the same. So it's 2 per fellow. Do I just want to recruit the lot? They must pay upkeep though. I'm not gonna. They're not all gonna.
Yeah, and you know what
Why
mine are
have you
for?
recruited so
Because
many,
I've got a War of the Roses to deal with.
How many is that gonna spawn? Really?
It's going to spawn 2 rebels there and show them into unrest. Plus, then I'm going to have to go deal with Scotland. So
2 rebels is not many. And when you
It's,
say,
it's a lot if you don't have an army.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
And you just saw it was purely for my mission purposes.
How many are you thinking you're going to lose in those battles?
Probably 3 or 4. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, he's going to walk into Scotland, and then Scotland's going to throw 2 soldiers at you.
Is it only 2? I thought they had a...
3.
Well,
I think
it's
so
4 if they hadn't contributed 2 of their soldiers to Chris's war effort.
Ah, okay, yeah, they're shipped down there. I'd forgotten about
I
that.
took them away from you. I helped you.
Oh, yeah.
I even said I was doing this to partially help you.
I think we're going to have a complicated peace
My
negotiation.
negotiation will be relatively straightforward. If you know what it is. I think it's just the...
Two
it's
trustworthy gentlemen.
It's getting us there.
Like you guys, I think you'll be fine.
I think we're both trustworthy, but neither of us trust the other one anyway. I just don't know if I want... assuming you're not going to come and fight me.
I'm genuinely not
I don't
planning to.
think you are. I do believe you. Then I'm only going to need to kill 2 soldiers. And then when it comes to forcing annexation of Nantes, I only need 2 to 1 outnumbering of ground troops, right?
Of their available... Yeah, I think it's of their available land forces.
Right,
Yeah,
but you're going to
so-
have to negotiate
they
peace
cease.
with... Oh, yeah.
There'll be a total... He's hoping for a total victory against Nantes.
Yeah.
Or Brittany.
Because the Nantes War's separate, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
And then we will do a negotiated peace.
My point is their ships don't matter in that when it comes to
In fact, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the ships have come off the board now because the battle's resolved. If I'm wrong about that, let me know, but I'm pretty sure that's done.
Can you remind us what the war objective one is?
Successfully siege 2 provinces on the same turn.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Also, these fellows won't have to pay upkeep on them because they're going to go away, aren't they, actually? Right? Correct?
Yes, yeah, your allies will go to available,
Right,
I think.
I'll just take the lot then. Because I'm also, going to try and claim other places in France, not yours, later on, so I might as well get them going. Here we go. Stick them all in infantry.
I think Charles the Bold might be worrying about the future of Burgundy with that lot, but
Well,
we'll see.
quite. Charles the Bold, why does he care about Burgundy? You're not in there.
Well, he's going to die.
Oh, I see. Right, 8 money for 4 troops. That's numbers. Huzzah.
That's just math. And now it's my turn.
Charles Warden will be proud.
And I'm going to declare war. I'm going to declare war on Granada.
Okay. I was ready for that to be Portugal. I was ready to dust off some ships and be like, I'm taking loans. I'm coming down here.
So, no, I don't think we need a 3-way war.
It would very quickly become a 2-way war. I'm out.
So, Granada does actually have a port next to my boat. Oh, shit. Fuck, I've got the same problem you've got, Chris. God damn it.
I just took it on the chin.
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell you what, then. I'll reorder my life a little bit, and I'll do a move action first. So I'll spend a military cube to go 1-2 into Andalusia with my army.
I was about to ask why did you go that way, then I saw the mountains.
And then we can... I think I could have possibly gone over the mountains without the same issue, but because I have 2 movement. But let's just do it this way.
It's fun.
Because I forgot the rules for moving over mountains.
I think it limits the amount that can move over by up to 3.
Okay.
Well, I do have 5 people in the army, so maybe that would have made that complicated. Anyway, that's fine. War were declared next round, maybe. We'll find out. All right. Back to England.
Oh, you're going to claim war next round? Okay, cool.
Oh, I just did a move action
You moved
instead
instead.
because of this stupid boat.
Right, I'm spending a cube for a land movement, so activating units, and it'll be a land activation, and I'm going to move my army, would you do this? Moving my army up from the southeast of England, up into Scotland. Sorry, no, not the Northumbria one, the
southeast.
This one?
southeast, yep. They're marching right up into Scotland. And this is going to cause a battle.
Yes! It's time for
land
battle. A land battle. So because he's walked into a NPR realm that he's at war with, they summon their armies. It's 1 per tax value, which is 4, but it's halved because they're already in a war to which they've committed military capacity. So it's 2.
Yeah, the French have slightly undermined them here, but I appreciate that. Some great power solidarity.
We're just 2 empires doing our thing.
Great, and I've got the 6 who are going to be participating in that fight as well. So I'm gonna move them over there so we can just see them all.
All right, so this is Luke's infantry.
This is my massed infantry. There we are.
So I think shall I roll for the Scots as well? Oh no, they're
I
actually
am-
your ally.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
your
I'm
ally. You roll for
Scotland.
them, yeah.
I will need 3 dice, and Luke
right.
will also need 3, if not more, dice.
I'm just going to be 3 white dice. I have no generals. These men are.
So you're not got a general for this conflict. How about you, Chris? Any general? Oh no, you're it's Scotland.
I'm Scotland.
Yeah, you're Scotland. So.
Do Scotland get their own general?
No, because there's not enough of them. So
They
an
need
NPR
one more.
realm would get a general if their army was
I
3 or
took
more.
the general away from you. I took
Exactly.
Wallace away.
So let's see if we can get our dice rolled
Where do you want
around. Yeah, just roll them on the discovery board. It's fine, I think.
Do you want to go first? Or do you want to go first?
Oh, I'll go first.
It is resolved simultaneously, but
Yeah, but it's fun to do this.
so Luke's
Okay.
got 2 kills.
So I've got 2 hits.
They're both dead.
Whoop, whoop.
But before they die,
But
they kill
are they at least now?
one.
One Englishman.
Great.
What?
So I'm moving one of my guys. He's going to exhausted.
Yep.
But the other 5 are staying there as part of that army. There we go. And all the Scots are gone. Now I get a military cube for winning that fight, I think.
You do.
Yep.
So I'll take that into my supply. Wow. That was straightforward, and I'm sure will cause no future problems for us or history.
It might cause one future problem, which I'll discuss in a minute.
Yeah.
There might be an additional term coming up for our peace negotiation, but before we get there, I'm going to spend a military battle to move my army, please, in the northeast of France over to Brittany, please, Mike.
Shit. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Just having some tripod issues here, apparently. Thanks, tripod, for the close-up of France.
Showing just how stable our realms are.
Yeah, this is actually
It's
a
all
political
metaphor.
analogy. So Chris walks in here, and sorry, guys. And then we get to have 2 soldiers popping up because they are nuts.
That's entirely too many.
All right, and now we're going to do more dice chucking. So do you want to go first?
Yeah, I think I won't assign the general just in case the off
In
chance
case
he
they get particularly spiky.
the off chance he gets whacked. I think
So
I
how
should be able
many
to-
soldiers does France have in this battle?
Many.
You have some cavalry as well, right?
6, 7, 8 infantry and a cavalry.
8 infantry and a cavalry. So it's worth noting here that the cavalry, which Chris started with actually, does not inherently give him a cavalry die. He has to have a general or tech or something that adds a cavalry die.
But it means I can utilize 1 cavalry hit
Exactly.
if I get it.
So we've got these combat dice here. Everyone gets 3 white ones by default. They're the sort of the infantry dice, and they've got infantry on them, which is a casualty on your opponent's side if you can match it with an infantry on your side. So that's kind of the whole mechanism, right? Roll the symbol that matches your army to do a damage to the opponent's army. So it's also got a cavalry on it. It's got a blank on it. It's got this double symbol, which we'll explain more detail later on. But this is how your general can get wounded, and you can unlock it with the tech. And then it's also got a cannon if you have artillery on it. So because Chris has 1 horse in his army, he can make use of this result.
So let's try and get some hits. Here we go. 3 dice. And that's 3 hits. You rolled it.
Yeah, they are completely wiped out, which is pretty much to be expected. But before they die, they do absolutely one damage to you.
Am I allowed to kill the reserve, or do I have to start with my own?
Now there is a specific
It
order.
goes mercenaries, your own, and then your ally.
Oh,
So-
my own, then ally.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
And does that reset every time you suffer casualties?
So every battle, you go through it over and over again. 1, 2,
So
3.
if
1,
there
2, 3.
were another round of combat, Chris would do allies next.
I believe so.
So I take a military power, monarchy power for winning that combat.
Fantastic. So you got 1 more military power, and that's the end of your
That's the
turn.
end of my turn.
Grand.
I'll let you have your turn.
Fantastic.
Before.
So I will now declare war on Granada. And that is I'm just gonna run through this process real quick, because I think we can skip most of this, to be honest. So I spend a military cube to do that. And then we will summon their army. Oh, and then actually, I have a claim, so I don't lose any stability. I don't have any allies to call to arms, nor do they, so that's fine. So we're going to skip straight to targeted player realms.
Wait, did
And So nobody's going to get any military action cubes out of this. But I would lose influence, except I don't have any. And then we're going to trigger a naval battle, whereupon they shall summon a boat in here to fight with my boat. And also they're going to summon these 2 soldiers in here to fight with my army.
Declared war, but got it back. I'm trying to work out. I feel like I'm missing a military power. Declared war, but got it back. So I was at 5. I recruited. I moved in. No, I think that's correct.
So now we're going to have a fight. And we will first do the naval battle. So who wants to roll for Granada's ships?
Oh, I'll
I
do
think
it.
it's
Yeah.
There you go, sir. Okie dokie. If I can get your dice just here.
Over here. Cannons, please.
One
it's
cannon.
One cannon.
And I've got
Which is all we need.
also a cannon. So all the ships are dead. Womp womp. And now we're going to do the land battle. So I'm going to give you these 3 to hang on to.
Cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Add those to your pool of dice over there. And there we go. So do you want to throw for them?
Yep.
Okie dokie. So down here, and I'll go over here.
Oh,
just the one.
that's just the one hit. Not the most effective.
And I've only got 1 as well. So we're going to have a second round of combat. So 1 dead here. I don't know, I'm giving that to you. And also 1 exhausted here. And we go again. Great. So happy about that.
And
Oh,
yes.
3.
Well, they can only do. There's only one of them alive.
I should have applied a general. Why didn't I put a general out? I totally meant to do
Well,
that.
they'd be taking a wound
you're
right
lucky,
now.
you're lucky.
Yeah,
So you
well,
might
no,
have-
that's fine. I don't care if they took a wound. I should have done that. I could have had 2 more dice. Oh, what a fool. And they were definitely dead. Oh my god, 3 people.
No.
No,
You only
there's
lose
only
one.
one of them.
You
so
only
you
lose
Oh,
can only
yes.
do one
Okay,
hit.
so this incredible roll from Luke is somewhat
Somewhat wasted.
Not entirely
mitigated
wasted.
because he can only assign 1 symbol to 1 person, so doing 1 damage. So actually, this and these 2 symbols here would wound my general if I'd played one, but I totally forgot. And I definitely would have if I'd remembered.
Blundering his way to victory again.
Once again, winning by accident. The best kind of winning. So there we go. This guy goes over here. This guy goes away. And that's the end of that.
So Luke, it's your turn, and I'll tell you what you're not going to do. You're not going to lay siege before I lay siege 2 turns.
I don't think that's an additional term we can agree to. You've been slow. You started this war.
I'm telling you that it is now a requirement.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can agree to that. Sorry, we'll just carry on as is. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll both get the victory points out of it. It'll be lovely.
You get more though.
Oh, and I get a military power.
And
Thank
this
you.
war will be continuing then.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be ready to fight it this time. So that'll be an interesting escalation. I don't think we'll have to come to that. I'm going to go for the sieges. So sieging is also just a land activation.
It costs
But
1 per.
it costs 1 per place I want to siege effectively, and I've got to have the troops for it. There are 4 spots in Scotland, so I spend the first one just to start the thing, and that will let me siege 1. Then there are 3 more places I want to siege, so I'll have to spend another 3 and check I've got the infantry for it, which I do, to lay siege to all of them. So now each of these Scottish provinces, and there we can see the 4 of them in the area, they're going to get a little occupied marker on them, but also temporarily one of my towns.
Yeah, so I got the occupied markers here, so here we go.
Thank you. Now, when you occupy a place, they're not necessarily the most happy about it, so they're all going to start on their unrest side. Whoop, there we go. And that's cost me rather a lot of cubes.
Yeah, it's a very expensive military cube wise to do this.
There we go.
But worthwhile, I'm gonna say.
Absolutely.
It needs to happen at some point. And then I would like to take a certain victory card.
So you take
Of certain
one of
milestone.
your thingy-jiggies.
One of these little markers. There we go.
Yeah, so this goes out down here, conquer enemy lands, and England gain 5 points.
And so that was for sieging 2 provinces in 1 turn, 2 or more.
You also get 5 money for doing this.
Oh, do I? Ah,
Yes, indeed.
excellent. And now you can join me and do the same.
I will. I will do the same. But well, actually, first of all, I'm going to have to because I want to take because am I right in thinking that when we negotiate peace, do I have to like if I haven't laid siege to your 3 provinces, you can't give them to me, or can you still give them to me?
They're core provinces, so I don't think there is a way I could just voluntarily give them to you.
Even in a truce, unless
if you siege them, then we can agree various things about which bits of the board state stay and which bits get
That's what I'm saying,
back.
because we'll be resolving keep current board state, won't we? That's effectively what we'll be.
Probably. We'll have to see, because it's going to get complicated by my holding of Scotland.
Is it?
Yes.
Because no, if I just let you have it, though.
Yes, so I will probably... we'll see when we get there. I think we'll have to work it through.
Okay, but what I'm saying, the important thing though is that I do need to lay siege to all 3 of them if I want all 3
I think
of
so,
them.
yeah.
Okay, fine. Well, in that case...
But you also might want to... You also probably want to siege the other 2.
No, I'm definitely sieging the other 2, but I don't know if I have to siege the other 3. Yes, that's true. The 2 influence should be in Scotland.
No, I think, Chris, you lose your influence with people you're declaring war on.
Yeah.
But because the English didn't declare war on Scotland, Scotland were pulled in as an ally. I think that it stays.
I assume that sounds correct, yeah. I'm going to actually change national focus because I need more military power to lay siege to all those towns. So I'm going to move a diplo and administrative into military powers. This is an ability. This is a action you can take once per round, where you can reinforce 1 monarch power with a cube from each of the other 2. So I've taken a diplo and administrative monarchy power, and I've put 1 of each into my military power. So I've now got 6 military power, and I can also discard X number of cards, and I will draw X minus 1. I believe redraw.
Yeah.
So I will keep this card right here, for sure.
Spearhead is correct that if you do conquer all of Scotland, then the influence will go.
Yeah. But I think that's only at the point where Scotland no longer exists. At the moment, it's occupied, so I think it stays.
There is going to be a complication around this peace negotiation because England occupies Scotland's capital, which you can take under the context of a total victory, but England doesn't have a total victory because Scotland's allied to another realm. So that's going to be complicated.
Indeed.
It may well be the case that Chris concede all provinces but 1.
I can what, sorry? Concede all provinces but 1.
Yeah, we're just discussing the complicated nature of total occupancy of Scotland, but not total occupancy of the opposing forces.
And the remaining player ally.
Can you remain at war with Scotland but not with me?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But isn't that negotiated separately?
No, you negotiate all of the peace terms as the.
That's not, that sentence doesn't mean it's not separate though. I know I do it, but isn't it
right? No, but as part of a single peace negotiation.
A single negotiation. Okay. Yeah, but that still doesn't mean the negotiation couldn't involve this person says
the entire peace negotiation has 1 peace terms agreement. So either keep.
But in those peace terms, it could be you stay at war with Scotland and you no longer at war with France.
Not under any of the peace terms that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Allow you to do that.
I might be able to make peace with Scotland. Say thank you.
Well, can't you just
and then
if it wasn't for the fact that they were called to arms by me, or they were my ally, I should say, then you just annex them, wouldn't you?
Yes, and I'd like to full annex them,
Yeah.
but we'll see what we can do.
Suggest Seraph, I don't think you can make peace during the round now. I think they're going to have to wait until the peace negotiation phase at the end of the round.
I'm trying to decide if I want to discard these 2 cards. I kind of like you, but you're also very circumstantial. No, it's fine. I'll hang on to it. Well, no, because I'm going to have to discard. You discard down to 4 in your turn, don't you?
Right, you make peace in turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that
Which is where I will make a partial peace and then.
You discard down to 4 in the round, don't you?
I think it might be 5, but it's not at the end of the round. Yes, it's at the end of the round. Yeah, you can be temporarily over.
Cool. I won't bother. So I'm done. I just did
cool.
Change national focus. Over to you, Mike.
Yeah, I think in order to get the 1 point for conquer enemy lands, I might have to change national focus as well. And that's better than nothing, so I guess I'll do that. So I take a little cube from here, and I pop it out to change national focus. Get a cube from here and here, pop them down over there. And then I will think about my cards in hand. I don't really care about this card, but I quite like these two, and I can't just get rid of one card, so I think I'll probably get rid of nothing. So that will be my entire turn. Now it's back to England.
Cool. I think I'm going to go for an event. And I think the event I'm going to choose is probably going to be the War of the Roses, so at least I get it on my own terms. So the War of the Roses event, I get the 2 money that was on top of it, and I'm going to give that to show you.
Yeah. And I get to pick an event card last, which means I get all the money. So War of the Roses, add 3 unrest and place
I thought
3
there were going to be 3
rebels into Northumbria.
This is why you recruit the army, I thought.
Yeah, but I thought it was I forgot about I thought it was 2, but it's 3 plus 2.
So then crush the rebels. England must exhaust 2 manpower or add unrest in Wales and Wessex. And then they gain a military power and 2 points. And also another military power. Or you can do nothing.
Because you selected the card.
Yeah.
So I could give you your 2 points.
I think
that's presuming he doesn't pick.
Sorry,
weight.
there are options. Apologies.
There are options.
Yep, I am going to choose the Crush the Rebels option.
Okay,
and I'm going to do something I probably shouldn't. I'm going to do it in a slightly awkward order.
Ooh.
So, working through the whole card.
Yep.
I'm going to add 3 unrest. So all 3 of them are going to flip to their unrest side in Northumbria.
This is true. I've got it. Look, there we go.
And 3 rebels are going to appear there.
And there's going to be a battle.
I hope there's not going to be a battle. Because I have to exhaust 2 of my manpower. And I think I'm just going to exhaust that army.
Okay.
So they don't have to fight.
So they don't have to fight. Because I may have misjudged the military situation.
All right. So when you exhaust manpower, you can exhaust it from available or an army. Ideally, this will depend on a number of considerations. In theory, most obviously, you'd want to take it from available because you've already paid to make those guys into soldiers if they're in an army, and you don't want to lose that money. However, you do have to pay upkeep on an army in the upkeep phase, and so if you want to not pay upkeep, you could choose to do that instead. The other thing is, in the case of Luke, for example, you might not want to fight a battle that's about to happen, so you decide to exhaust the army to avoid the conflict.
And the last bit of this card is that that England gains a military power and then 2 victory points.
I already gave
to
you
cross these rebels. Oh, you already gave me 2. That explains why I had so many. I was like,
I gave you
this is
2,
going
then
well.
took them away, and then gave you 2 again.
And then whoever chose the event is getting a military power,
Yeah,
which
it's
happens
you
to me
again.
as well. And then finally, one last complication. I'm going to get rid of Henry. So this is Edward VI.
What about the unrest in Wales and Essex?
So that's an or versus the exhausting manpower. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
exhaust 2 manpower or add 1 in Wessex, Wales and Wessex. So I'm replacing my leader. So I will have a much upgraded leader. So I'm getting rid of Henry, who is a 1-1-1. So instead have Edward IV, who's going to be a 2-1-3, which is better news for me. I'm just going to pop it over here for now.
Great. I'm going to give you 4 ducats to place on those remaining cards.
Thank you. 2 on League. 2 on Death of Charles the Bold. France.
France, indeed.
I'm very glad I'm going to have that military power. It's going to let me go back down there and try and sort some things out. I'm going to need it.
What are we going to put on the plaque for the army that just died in Northumbria? Yeah.
Are you ran away to death?
They lost their lives due to sound strategic decision making.
Maybe they are the rebels, you know.
Maybe they've become the rebels. Yeah. We'll just take one little extra thematic step here. There are the rebels.
So are we absolutely certain that you can't be given provinces as part of negotiations that you don't already occupy?
Yes, we're confident about that because realistically, the only peace option you guys are going to be able to use is keep current board state. Anything else would not work for you, just because of the other considerations involved. And so, under keep current board state, well, God damn it, excuse me.
I mean, it's actually quite likely that I'm going to outnumber you 2-1 at this rate, unless you let them.
It's possible, but that the part of it lets you enforce various states, including keep current board state, which is the one we want to do. So
yeah.
So
I'm just saying it's possible it won't be a.
So under keep current board states, here you can exchange provinces that are occupied. See, keep all provinces that they currently occupy. However, you can, in place of keeping provinces you occupy. So unfortunately,
instead of keeping provinces that they occupy, you may instead exchange any of these provinces
for provinces of equal tax value that the loser currently occupies. So that's effectively you exchange one you occupy for one they occupy.
Yeah. Return any of them for 3 ducats each, or liberate any of these provinces,
which is not applicable here.
Yeah, because they're core mines, so you can't liberate. You can't liberate them to me.
So I'll have to just lay siege to them. Well, luckily I have the military power to do that. So there you go, 5 military power of the 6. So I shall lay siege to Nantes and Rennes. Can you do that for me, Mike? There, and then also the 3 of Luke's places there.
Oh. And so for the places you're laying siege to, I've got to mark that they're currently occupied, aren't I? Which is going to temporarily, well, it will in future, lose me tax things. So I'm just putting those.
We're going to lose them anyway.
Yeah.
But then,
process.
Yeah. But you have the ones you got in Scotland. So.
Yes.
So that's my siege action. And I also will claim the 5 money and 3 points, or 2 points? 3 points. Well done, me. I'm in second place. It's a firm second place, guys. And 5 money.
Well, I'm about to lose a lot of victory points.
Why are you going to lose points?
Because you're going to be taking core provinces off me.
Ah, well, that'll just equal it all back up again. So there you go. It's a fair exchange. More or less.
And now it's my turn, and I'm just going to lay siege to these 2 here. Granada and Gibraltar. Okay. And that costs me 2 military cubes. And that's because they're both tax value 1, which means I need a number of soldiers equal to that to siege them. I have 3 soldiers in the army, so here's 2 cubes. Because I have to pay 1 for the action, which comes with a free siege. This is part of a land activation, by the way. But I pay 1 for the action that comes with a free siege, and then I pay another 1 for each additional manpower used after that.
Indeed.
So there we go. I've sieged these 2 provinces.
Great.
I better start looking at the menu, see like what actions apart from military actions I want to do.
Yeah, we've been very military heavy so far.
Where's my menu gone?
I've got it again.
Stop stealing my menu.
No, they're all mine.
I'm going to do yet another military action. I'm going to do a military action to land activation to move down to Northumbria. I'm moving down to Northumbria. I'm not coming to...
Yeah, I forgot. I was like, what's he doing? And I was like, oh yes, you have a lot to do up here.
Move a boat. Whoop. Land in Brittany. Here we go.
Seraph just asking, how's the milestone worded exactly? Successfully siege 2 or more provinces on the same turn. So I think there is an implication here, sorry, Luke, that when a milestone is scored in the same turn by 2 separate players, it is then resolved in turn order. But obviously there is no scoring of this one in the same turn because you can't do a siege on an opponent's turn. Speaking of which, I've also actually scored this milestone and just forgot to do it, but I just get the 1 point and the 5 ducats.
Well done.
Right, so I'm going to move down to Northumbria for that.
Yep.
And that's going to kick off a battle. I'm also appointing Edward IV, my new king, as a general in
And
this
they
fight.
get a general as well.
Yes.
They might get a general. Pass me an action card.
Oh, if there is a general on it, basically.
A military action card.
Whoop.
So if this has a general on it, this is the general of the Northumbrian rebels.
It
doesn't. He's an advisor. So, no, that goes into the discard.
Yeah. Which
we
this is
haven't
actually our
left room for.
first.
I've left
discard.
some room for the
Should I put it
discards.
there? Is that going to be
Yeah.
a spot? Yeah.
I saw you were about to do the classic wargamer thing of creating a face-up pile under the
Under-
deck.
yeah.
Yeah, this is for when we have too many cards
Cards.
and not enough space. Fortunately, we do have just enough space for this.
Yeah, and we need to sometimes go in. We can sometimes go into the discard pile, so it's helpful to be able to see
Yes.
it.
Exactly,
indeed.
yeah. You can hunt in the discards for a card you especially
When
want.
changing
Right.
national focus, you can do that.
Right. So who's going to roll for these rebels?
I'll do the rebels, because you're at war with him.
Yeah, I guess.
And this is not part of that war. This is an English uprising taking place during a war.
Grand. So I'm going to be rolling 6 of these dice, 3 from my general and 3 from the normal amount.
Incredible.
Well, okay, and we've got.
They're all dead.
You've already killed them all. They don't have a general either.
They don't
so
have a
there's
general.
no need to roll any more dice.
You can if you like.
But you can if you like. You
I
have the
would
right
like to.
Okay, cool.
Let's see quite how good they are.
Oh my God, 2
Gifted
more.
military leader. There we are.
That's 5 casualties. Score bang, and you have enough soldiers, just enough soldiers to make use. Not a single excess
Yes,
excess casualty. And here's rolling for the rebels. They've got 2.
They got 2, but no hit, no wounds for Edward, right?
No wounds for Edward.
Fabulous. Okay.
So,
So 2 more of mine are going to exhausted. But those rebels are cleared out.
indeed. And there your military dice back.
Thank you.
And the rebel army is all dead. Wah, 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 wah.
And is it after every battle that we get a military cube, or only once per round? Or
No, it's every turn
every turn.
that you have any number of battles in. If you win any one of them, you get a military cube.
Cool. So I'm taking 1 military cube.
Yep, very good.
And that's me.
Very good. So it's now back to France.
I mean, I was so focused on military stuff that I'm kind of like, what do I do here?
I've done the military stuff, so now what happens?
So increasing stability, I can't afford to. Would be great though. Converting an area is not really a thing right now. I can't colonize because I don't have any. Well, yeah, obviously I haven't explored there. I suppose I could try and no, I can't afford that. I can get some more influence somewhere. Borderline. I'm thinking I might trade just to try and get some money.
Ooh, but where are you hoping to land your trade? Oh, I guess
Champagne,
in France.
ideally.
Yeah.
My ship. I mean, I could also do Genoa there as well. Is that Genoa? Was it
Genoa, yeah.
I could do there. I don't know if there's anywhere else I could get to. I could get to where Mike was as well. I couldn't
no, 'cause
actually,
you'd have
so
to move the
I wouldn't
boat.
have the link. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I can only do Champagne or Genoa, really, can't I?
And thanks to the sinking of my ship, I no longer have the link either. So my poor trader dies of abandonment.
At risk. Mm.
Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything else. Useful player to play diplomacy. I could play a card, I guess. But, do I want to play this card? Maybe I do. For now, I will do a trade action to see if I can get something nice and useful. So can I have 3 trade cards, please? Whoever can reach them. That's probably Mike.
I got it.
We're just hoping we get Champagne. We have Genoa there.
Bordeaux and Genoa here.
Ah.
We also have a completely useless card. That's not going to do anything.
Salt.
But I have always been a big fan of stationery. 3-word joke. Stationery store moves. But that's paper right there. And I can do that in Champagne. So I shall. So I have a merchant already there, so I don't need to teleport any merchants. I get a free boat move action. I don't really think I need one. Out of interest, can I take
You
the free...
can't use boats for this.
Oh, that's true.
Land.
It's land. It's land. But that doesn't change the question I was about to ask, which is actually, can you use that free boat action even if you're not using it to buff the trade?
No, the boat has to contribute
It has
its
to
power
contribute
to
to trade.
Yeah.
Good answer. Right, so I've got what do I need? I've got Champagne. What else do I have?
So there is 3 or 4 key provinces here, and they are even more key because they have a plus sign. So 2 additional power for the trade per province listed controlled by Chris. He controls Champagne. He controls Paris. He controls Bourgogne.
No, he doesn't control Bourgogne. That's still Burgundy's.
He doesn't control Bourgogne. And he controls Lorraine.
No, I think that's
Maybe, maybe not. I think probably not. They're probably just inside the HRE.
Yes, that's true as well.
So
he controls 2. So your total power is 5.
4 plus 1 for the trader, is that right?
Yep, 4 plus 1 for the trader.
That is tier 2.
Tier 2, so that's 10 ducats.
That actually works out quite well for a trade.
Yeah, that's bank.
I'm going to take a 10 because I can.
That was exhausting.
That's gold. Look at this, guys. A lovely shiny 10. Which I dropped.
Don't lose it.
Huzzah! Dennis, what should I do next?
What do I do now, Dennis?
Over to you, Mike.
Right. I'm going to take a quick look at both of these.
That makes sense.
Excuse me. The death of Charles the Bold. None of these do what I want them to do. I'm so upset. I don't
What do you want to do? Kill our leaders?
No, I don't want to do that. Right, the plague would be bad because I'm not adjacent to Chris and Luke, which means I just fill my own land with plague. So I don't think I can effectively take plague.
That makes sense. At least you get them with more money then.
So let's have a look. So I have 2 options. So if I take this, Chris and Luke both gain a... Wait, it says adjacent to Burgundy, but that's Burgundy the NPR. So you are adjacent to Burgundy.
Yep.
So if I pick this, Chris and Luke both gain a military power. And then I can marry of Burgundy's hand. So I will have... If you have any influence in Burgundian areas, which I do, I have 1. You can gain a marriage with Burgundy and place 3 cubes in their areas. Or I can pay 2 Diplo power, which I don't have, to gain an alliance with Burgundy and place 2 influence in their areas. That would be nice, actually, because that would be a little bit of help, just in case Chris decided to declare war on me at some stage.
Well, you could still do it.
No, I don't have 2 Diplo.
You don't have 2 Diplo. And you've already refocused.
You've already refocused,
Yeah.
yeah. We all have. I know you haven't.
I haven't.
If you have any influence... So
I've
really...
just been just teaming with the military and nothing else.
So really, I don't really care about either of these cards, unfortunately. Bummer. I'm not really interested in creating plague in Portugal either, so...
It's spread into plane then, probably.
Sajat Saraf raises a good point. I can't actually create an ally while I'm at war. So really, all I can do here is marry Burgundy's hand. So I guess I'll do that. So, I guess, am I going to do this right now?
There's no pressure on you to do it.
There's no pressure on me.
That is what we
to do
want
it.
him to think.
Yes, indeed.
Well, I mean, it is going to cause attrition, which means you'll lose 2 soldiers.
Will I?
Yeah.
Oh.
But,
That'd be sad.
it's also unavoidable. It's going to happen whenever I pick an event. So unless you plan to disband your whole army before the end of the round, it's just not going to change. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, while I think of what else I'm going to do with my life, I might as well take this card. So you both gain a military power, apparently, which is annoying because I need...
Very generous of you.
I might have to use that to recruit my soldiers back.
And then, because I have influence in a Burgundian area, I guess I'm now married to them. Great. That's what I wanted, a Burgundian marriage. How can I use this to my advantage?
Well, it might be helpful for sort of, winning over Burgundy over time.
Yeah, what if I take over Burgundy?
Yeah, it'll be historically accurate.
Literally completely
Yeah.
surrounding.
We'll have the Spanish Netherlands.
And I place 3 influence in Burgundian areas.
Made me sad, though.
Makes quite a lot of people sad.
Especially Burgundians.
Am I just going to put all 3 influence in Burgundy?
So there's a maximum of 5, but yeah, if you put in 3, that'll fill it up, and you'll guarantee you've got that 4. Which, if later you get a card that enables you to do some vassalizing of people you've married, could be interesting.
Vassalize Burgundy. Oh my god, what a joke. Okay, and I get
do a thing.
I just take this for money as well.
Couldn't possibly sad.
Good. So that's the card resolved. So now there's attrition. I'm exempt because I picked this card. And this means everyone with 4 more military units is going to lose 1 unit for every 4 they have. Presumably rounded up? Oh, Dennis has got to jump. Well, no worries, Dennis. The VOD will be here when you get back if you'd like to see how it all shakes out. But thanks for hanging out. If you're willing to enter the lowlands, this is a powerful step in that direction. 1 land unit for every 4 deployed land units. Okay, so
it'll be rounded up, I think.
I don't think so, because it says for 1 for every 4. So that sounds to me like
it would be quite mean because I've 9. It'd be quite mean if I lose 3.
If it said if it said 1 for every, I don't know, if it said divided by 4 or something, the wording makes me think it's not rounded up. But if I'm wrong, do let me know. 'Cause in the game, typically whenever you have to handle partial fractions, it's always rounded up unless it specifically says rounded down. But in this case, it says lose 1 land unit for every 4 deployed land units, which sounds like
which
pretty
sets 4 as a threshold.
Exactly. That sounds like
which is not being met.
That is exactly what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
So Luke and I are exempt because we both happen to have 3 left in the army.
We are exempt anyway.
That's
so
true.
this is both my armies together because it's all land units, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got
so
9, which means you have to lose.
Can I
2
kill
soldiers.
these 2?
The allies? I don't see why not. Yeah, it just says lose 1 land unit.
Oh. Because they'd be going anyway.
Yeah, Sag Giraffe says he agrees with our interpretation. That's yours. Cool.
Huzzah! That could have been a lot worse.
Good.
And now it is your turn.
Yep. So I think I'm going to do a minor action, which is going to spend 1 of these military cubes to replenish 3 manpower. So that doesn't take my turn because it's one of the minor actions.
Minor action.
And then I think I'm going to do.
Hang on.
Ooh.
Wait.
Oh.
We have to resolve the plague.
Yes, because we have both of these. So I'm just going to undo that quickly.
Yes.
So we're back in the state.
So that you don't forget what you were doing. Or
Well, in case the plague is going to bump off some more people.
No, it won't, because we have to resolve once 3 of the event cards are resolved, and actually I've also forgotten to do this. So now we're all over here in the happy to pass box, or able to pass box, because we've all resolved an event card. The 2 ducats goes away because that card wasn't chosen. But what happens when you have an unchosen card is you don't resolve any of the main text on the card, but you still have to resolve the section at the bottom. Sag Giraffe says losing units is considered in the same order as casualties. So in this case,
so 1 of each, basically.
Yeah, you can get rid of 1 ally and 1 of your own. Cool. Thank you for that. Good. So now we're going to just go straight to
resolving the plague.
Yeah, resolving the action cards on the bottom here. And I believe actually when we had to resolve cardinal dies, it's the rightmost, isn't it?
It is.
So, unfortunately, Luke loses a cardinal off of the hidden cardinal from the status board. England's cardinal is gone from the Papal Curia.
No, Wolsey!
And now we have to
reincarnate in a few hundred years.
Now we have to auto-resolve pirates, which means a pirate is going to show up at the trade node with the most traders, which is Bordeaux. And then everyone with a plus symbol on any of their people.
Oh no!
Loses a person. Which this is bad because actually Juan's just died, and if I don't have a leader in hand, I'm going to go into interregnum, which is really bad. So I'll show how this works out in just a minute.
Do you have a leader in hand?
We'll find out. We didn't actually have to use the rules for interregnum during our practice session, so that could be a fun learning experience if it comes up. Let's find out. First, let's go turn order. So France.
I've no pluses.
No pluses?
Sorry to say.
England, any pluses?
I've got 3, including on Edward, my new ruler, and my 2 good advisors.
So if we had been less busy live streaming and more busy paying attention to these, then we might have noticed, because of course all of these cards that Luke has played, he would have known.
Yeah, Plague was our hidden event.
Oh, that's true. So actually, it's unclear when that. But that did.
It came up with the meet.
The first thing you did was pull an event card.
So we will point out advisors.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
So then,
But you
I've
took that leader
only
by
got
choice.
one plus symbol here in Spain, and my plus symbol is of course on Juan, who started with a wound. So Juan dies of old age. Now, I don't have a historical leader, but if I have a leader card in my hand, I can now install that leader. And if I don't, I'll go into what's called interregnum, which means I'll be ruled by basically my advisors, and they're terrible at it, and it's awful, and I need to install a leader as quickly as possible. Fortunately, I do have Stephen.
This is significantly less fun than if you didn't have one.
who's willing to step up to the plate.
It's so much more fun if you had to not have a leader for a while.
It's true. Yeah, that would have been hilarious, but also really bad gameplay. It is a shame because I was looking forward to playing the Central Authority card. I really I really wanted to do that, but well, to be fair, I do have actually 2 leaders in hand, but Steven's just
Steven's a 3-1-2.
yeah, he's a lot more competent than my other leader and Juan, so I guess that's why they chose him to step in and rule in the interim while we wait for a competent leader to appear.
Makes perfect sense.
Well, he is the new king, King Stephen the First of Spain. Right?
That
We all know
famous
Stephen.
Stephen.
It could have been Patrick. I've got a Patrick over here.
King Patrick.
Can these go into the event
Not
discards?
even Ireland had a King Patrick. It might have had a King Patrick. I don't know.
There's time. There's still time.
Rand.
Right, so back to your turn then.
Yes.
Interestingly, it sounds like Sajat Saraf was a playtester or something. He says that the order of eliminating troops had to be added because otherwise having a big ally was extremely exploitable.
Just use them as your own punching bag.
Yeah, because they're going to go away anyway, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a meat shield.
Great. So I'm going to be doing what I was doing before, which is going to spend 1 military power to refresh 3 of them.
Half or 3 or 6.
It's 1 for every 3.
It's half or 3 or 6.
And then I've got to do a major action, and I think I'm going to do a diplomatic action for influence.
Wait, is it 1 for every 3? Is that how it's worded?
1 military per 3, but it's a minor action, so it doesn't take it.
Oh, you just do... Yeah, sure.
That's just replenishing.
You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking
thinking
of
at the end of the
the
round.
free replenishment at the end of the round.
Yeah.
That's something to...
Yeah, and there's a minimum there which will recruit.
Yeah.
I'm leaving there. Right, and then I'm going to do a suppress unrest, where I'm going to be spending the rest of my military. It's 1 per province in the area, so I'm going to suppress 1, 2, and that's in Northumbria with my current army.
2 are suppressed in Northumbria.
Yeah.
Well, I think we determined that you don't need an army there to suppress unrest.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You just need to have the military cubes to spend.
Why did you replenish manpower if you're not going to recruit them this turn?
Because I want to make sure that these guys get refreshed.
Oh,
at the end of the turn.
because of the minimum rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you. Okay. Sure, that makes sense.
Because I'd be hitting the minimum regardless. So.
You're exploiting numbers.
Yep.
And the way numbers work.
That is the English turn.
Turns out to rule an empire, or a realm rather, you need to be good at math.
So,
Which is, I guess, fairly realistic. He seems to have completely exhausted all of his ideas.
No, I haven't. I haven't. I had last turn, but I'm trying to decide if I want to do something.
What, go and capture Bordeaux?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can still refocus. I can get back in this military game if I need to.
Tensions are mounting.
Yeah, I know. I just need it for an objective. I told you can have it, and I kind of yeah. I probably shouldn't. But I mean,
You could have it if I could keep 2. If you would liberate 2 of the provinces back to me that you've already taken.
2 of them.
2. Well, it's a 2. It's a double. It's a 2. It's a large province. Bordeaux.
Yeah.
That's why I'd say 2. Like.
No, I need Brittany. I don't know why I do, but I do.
Closure as King of France.
Yeah,
Emotional
exactly.
completeness.
Exactly. Oh, so you're saying I could take it and then we can negotiate in negotiate? No, yeah, in negotiations I can give you.
You'd give me back 2 of the ones you've taken in Brittany. Your choice.
I guess there's no reason not to do that. I guess because it's exactly the same in terms of.
A reason.
What? Hang on. What is it? Hang on. Look at the objective card. Let me see if this actually suits.
At the moment, having Burgundy keeps me close to Mike, which you might, long-term strategic interest.
Yeah, maybe.
Such Giraffe, you spotted that, did you? It's what it is it's just a bit of it's actually a mark on the green screen.
Does it cost 2? It still only costs 1 to lay siege, doesn't it?
It's 1 per tax value.
So it is 2. Okay.
So it's 2 to siege Bordeaux, and 2 military cubes as well.
It's only 2 military cubes. Oh, it's two soldiers, is it?
2 soldiers and 2 military
Oh,
cubes.
I can't do it then anyway. It doesn't matter. Then
I think you might have a sneaky siege card in your military set or something.
I got some sneaky stuff, but I don't think
Some
don't
sneaky.
think it's siege. I don't think I got that. No, that solves that problem of trying to decide to do that or not. But then what do I want to do? I've got nothing really I particularly want to do.
If only Dennis hadn't left, he could have given you ideas.
Yeah, he never gave me an idea. I feel very neglected, Dennis. If you listen to the future, Dennis, I feel neglected.
Leave a comment down below. Let him know what he should have done.
Do you know what I might do, actually? I might spend a Diplo. This is a minor action. Not a Diplo. It's not a cost Diplo. What am I doing? It costs some money. I might spend a money to recruit a leader. Not a leader, a advisor. 4 change, please. I'm going to recruit Jean Antoinette.
Oh.
It's actually Jean Antoinette. Because then I can have extra Diplo in the future. But that's not an action. That's just to recruit an advisor. So that costs 1 money and will cost 1 upkeep in the future as well. Is there anything useful I could do? Oh, could I? No, I couldn't do that.
That was your action, right?
No, that's
that's
a minor
yes, it
action.
is.
I'm just wondering, actually, could I need to stand up and look at the board is what I used to do. Sorry. I hope we weren't on that camera.
No. Poor little guy fell over again. I need a little weight strapped to the bottom of this camera, which I have on most of the other bits of rigging in this room that you all can't see. So, France carefully deliberating their options.
Yes, well, I'm just trying to think. Is it worth?
You could consider going to war with Burgundy right now?
No, I don't have a claim anyway, so that would be foolhardy. I feel.
Oh, you can just lose a bit of
Well,
stability.
that's
Stability is
not good.
overrated.
I disagree entirely. I like stability. Do I just pass then? I mean, you're not going to come down and fight me. I think that's pretty unlikely.
You get 5 cash out of it.
Yeah. Go on, I'll pass. In the interest of not keeping you waiting forever, I shall pass. So 5 money.
5 money.
So 5 money for France, and then they move into this first position. And now it's my turn, and I have to decide what I'm gonna do.
So one thing about passing, normally passing would also get you first player. The exception to this is if you are first player at the moment, it'll actually go to the second person to pass. So you get the 5 money, but haven't secured first player for the next round.
That's okay.
But I don't know. I don't think there's actually really much more I want to do this round, so I might just pass as well and get at least the chump change, and also become first player.
I thought I was going to get to pass first. I was sitting here comfortably waiting, being like, I don't know what I'm doing next on my turn.
So I'll go over here. I get to be having 2 money, and I will take the first player marker from Chris and put it over here in Spain.
Great.
Good.
In which case, I'm actually going to join in and pass as well.
End of
Even
a
though I'm
round.
missing out on the money, but hey.
You still get no money, didn't you?
I get no money for being last in a 3-player game.
Oh, you
There's
silly boy.
more money for passing order in a game with more players. And the core game goes up to 4 players, and if you have the deluxe edition or the expansion, you can go up to 6 if you'd like to spend 25 hours playing this game.
That would be a meaty experience.
That's a weekend. If you want to write off a weekend playing Europa Universalis, it has that capacity. Right. And that's probably even without implementing any of the advanced rules, including, the imperial voting and all of the changing religions and all of the... This is a meaty game, folks. Remember, what we're showing you here is without any advanced rules or optional rules. So, with that in mind, what was I was about to check when we have to roll for the imperial thing.
At some point now.
But maybe I can put you on charge of that, Luke, while I run us through the end of the round structure here. So, after the action phase, we move into the peace and rebels phase, where we are going to remove casus belli and troops, but there are currently none. I didn't put a little war token out with Granada. Foolish. I have to remind myself to make peace with them. That is going to be NPR invasions. Note that only happens if you have dynamic NPRs, which is an advanced rule set where some of these other realms over here have a sort of a light set of automated rules. There are full bot rules as well, where you can play with a fully automated adversary. And in fact, you can play this game with 5 bots entirely on your own if you picked up the extra bot DAX. But in this game, not only are we not using those, we're not using the dynamic NPRs either, because we'd like to finish the game before the end of the stream. There is now Rebels Siege and Move, which doesn't happen because there are none on the board. When do we get to...
we'll do it at 5B3, so adjust Imperial to match.
Adjust Imperial
which we won't actually be doing it to match, but we'll be doing the NPR Emperor step at that point.
Perfect, thank you for that. So, now we are moving on to Peace Resolution, which is going to happen in turn order. And I shouldn't have actually taken this from Chris yet, because it is still used for turn order establishment. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. So, Chris, you must, as first player, now resolve peace. You can resolve peace with England or Nantes.
So I'm going to just annex Nantes, first and foremost.
All right, so you have a total victory, complete victory against Nantes, which means that he has, way more soldiers than them on the board, more than twice as many, and also he has captured every single one of their provinces. They have no provinces left at all, so...
It's only Nantes and Rennes, it's only 2 places.
In this case, the war token goes away, but the unrest remains. Now, you do have an option here as well, Chris, of spending your claim
indeed.
Add 2 peace to this region.
To remove 2 unrest.
To remove 2 unrest, yeah. But you will have another opportunity to do this, I believe, when you make peace with England.
Exactly.
Although I don't know if you have to add it to those provinces. So I think if you do want to use it for Nantes, maybe now is the time.
I don't think it really matters if I use it for Nantes or for anywhere else.
I don't think it makes a big difference.
Unrest. So I'll just spend it now and do those 2.
Yeah. That makes sense. Nantes were like, hooray, we're returned to Mother France.
And then now myself and Luke have to see what's what. So I can force peace. It doesn't achieve anything additional, I don't think, does it? Is there any benefit I get? Because I do get...
Well, you can dictate all the terms of the peace, but you still have to dictate them under the terms of the peace negotiation.
Sure, I guess I'll do that because...
So I would rather that if we want to go ahead with our actual deal, what we need to do is make peace on my turn, I think. So that...
Oh, why is that?
But so that... Because otherwise you could just enforce partial, and then the options are to retain board state, which would be separate from my peace with Scotland, I think.
No, peace with...
it would include it when actually I want to peace out Scotland, and then we make peace.
Why?
So that I get to do what you did to Nantes, which is total annexation, and then we do the state where you just get to win.
But that's just me giving you additional help for no benefit.
It's just us fulfilling the agreement we made.
I told you I'd help. I'd remove the influence so you could have Scotland. I didn't say I would.
But if you
help
enforce
you
peace now, I don't get Scotland.
So you will next turn.
No. If you enforce peace now, you'll negotiate peace for Scotland
as well,
right?
As part of your holistic war.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have let me get 2-1.
I didn't think it was a problem. I thought we agreed our terms. Like it.
Hangers, do what? Do it.
To be fair, the advanced and optional rules don't add that much more. The main jump from the intro scenario to full normal rules, the intro game omits a lot of things like... Yeah, the intro game really is learning how to parse a turn and a phase and also a war. But actually, I don't know, Spearhead, I think I disagree. The advanced rules add... particularly the stuff around religion and all that, which I don't know if it's going to come up in this game because it's probably not long enough.
Current board state is you having Scotland, though.
Right, but in order to fully annex Scotland, he needs a complete victory against Scotland, which doesn't come into the peace.
Oh, so you'd have to sell them back the capital.
Basically, you'd have to wait for his turn so that he can now make peace with Scotland.
And then we make peace on the settled border state, which would give you the 3 reigning ones.
Yeah, is that still allowed?
What are you going to give me for doing that?
That's our original agreement. I'm not giving you more.
But wait a minute, Scotland?
You can watch back the video. I never understood that I was going to have to let.
It doesn't make a difference to you.
Are you sure that that's also how it works? Because I feel like Chris's ally token in Scotland means it doesn't matter whose turn it is. It just has to be negotiated as part of the peace for this war.
See, I thought I could. What'll happen is the ally token will mean that if we make peace on Chris's turn, it's always Chris making peace. All of Chris and his allies making peace with me.
Well, I think it's about who is. I think the thing is it's about the war, right? Because Chris was involved in 2 wars.
Yes, and we've done the Nantes War.
Yeah, but
Easy.
the war with England is just. And to be fair, Chris called Scotland into the war against England. I don't think he called them to the war against Nantes. But then I don't know if the game can differentiate that.
I don't know if there's a difference between those 2 things.
Exactly, but also I don't think you could have negotiated peace. This didn't come up in the previous games, so now I'm not entirely sure. Let me take a quick look. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we? Should we have? I was going to suggest after the resolution of the end of round, we take a quick comfort break. But why don't we do it now while I sort this out? We'll give the boys a chance to get something to drink, and then we'll come right back and we'll see if they've figured out how that their peacemaking matters. But hopefully not. Hopefully they'll save that for camera. We'll find out. Anyway, we'll be back in just a minute, guys. 5 minutes tops.
See you in 5 minutes.
Hey, we're back,
Hello.
and we're ready to resolve pieces.
So, going back to it, we're resolving we found the helpful flowchart.
Handy dandy.
And so the first thing we checked were there any white pieces? There weren't, so we're okay on that front. Then we're checking...
Just to be clear, white pieces, like, nothing's happened. You don't occupy anything, and nobody's got any enemies in each other's territories.
You declared war and failed to act.
Yeah, or you something distracted you and you just left.
Yeah. So then we check the next bit, which is any player realms at war have their total victory conditions. So we did Nantes, which was Chris taking those two down there in Brittany. And now we're going to jump up to Scotland.
Well, actually, we're going to do Spain first, because I also have a total
victory.
victory.
You also have a total victory.
I do, and I'm next in turn order. So, sorry to jump in here. I've got total victory in Granada. I control both of their things, so I can just implement total annexation of both provinces, and I can spend my claim to just make peace. Bloop. Bloop. All done.
Now we go to Scotland.
Now we go to Scotland for the one up there. Scotland is fully occupied. They have no more land units. And we treat them separately from their PR ally.
They have one land unit, but he's in my army as a helper.
Oh.
I was just
Okay.
kidding.
Okay.
There's no way of differentiating this between
from anything else.
Provences, for example. So that was just a joke.
Yeah.
That wasn't meant to be
Cool.
Go
So-
fight!
Go get back up there. Oh, he's been quite successful. He got to Northumbria.
Yeah, it's pretty close actually.
Anyway, okay, so I'm going to be doing the exact same thing we just saw Mike do. So, sorry, Scotland.
So you're scarring the claim to remove 2 unrest.
Yes, so it'll still leave me with 2. And I'm also going to have to get rid of my influence here, because Scotland, there's no other realm there anymore. But anyway, so I'll discard the 2, discard my claim, sorry.
I think we also get rid of France's ally token, because there's no room for them to be allied with anymore.
Indeed.
I'll pass that back to you. And my influence is gone. You didn't have any influence remaining down there, did you? No. Cool. And all of these occupied and claim tokens come back. And I've still got unrest there. There we go. And now we come to the PR piece between France and England.
So I'm just having your places. My places in Brittany. Basically, I'm enforcing I have partial victory, right? So I'm just enforcing peace and taking them.
So the partial victory is happening because Chris outnumbers me 2-1 or more. In this case, almost exactly.
But
2-1.
even if I didn't, we'd still be doing this.
So he's got 6, and you've
got 3.
Ooh.
So exactly a 2-1.
It made no difference.
But it's what we agreed to. So there we go.
Well, you want to be making peace if you can as well, just
Yes.
because it otherwise has costs.
Yeah, so you can remove the...
Well, actually, there'd be bad costs for Luke, not so much for Chris, but...
yeah.
So here we go.
So,
We'll just get rid of Luke's towns and just leave these as French now.
Huzzah. French.
Thank you. And they are going to keep their unrest for now, yeah.
Because the claim was already spent.
Yes. Sadly, so I will have to roll for unrest, and so will you soon.
Yep.
That's coming up.
But that's peace in our time.
We have peace!
Unless how long that lasts. Now, the other thing to note is that these 2 tokens here are going to flip over to their truce side, which means no declarations of war next round.
Good fight.
Unless...
We never fought.
Good stitching up the allies.
Unless... No, actually, you're just not allowed.
We're the world's worst allies. No, they weren't my ally in this one.
But we basically just cause distractions for each other to...
I'm so far away.
There's talk of an embassy being set up in Ireland as well. Like his embassy.
Sajjad Saraf asks, is this playing out quite differently to the practice game?
Completely different.
Yeah,
Yes.
so far, yeah.
I don't think Mike declared war till age 2.
It's till round 2, yeah, it's
So
true.
age 2. You didn't declare war
Yeah,
for
age
ages.
2, yeah.
I think it was a very end of age 1 you did actually.
So we've done peace resolution, so now we're into prestige penalties. So this would be if your provinces were occupied by a force that you're still at war with. Do you meet mission requirements? You should check. Well, Sajjad Saraf, I'm choosing not to resolve the mission yet, actually. Which I believe I'm allowed to choose to resolve it whenever I want. So So that's a deliberate choice.
Oh, spicy.
You say you're going to lose points, but you're not. Why would
Oh
you?
yes, no. In that partial piece, I should have lost victory points. I think for losing core provinces.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's it, because you lost those 3.
Yeah.
So is that 3 points, is it?
It might have been 2 per. It might be only 1.
That's quite cruel, this too.
It's not a good thing losing your core provinces.
Yeah, exactly. Look what you did, Chris. You're so mean.
This was the deal!
This is what we
The
agreed.
deal I was
actually have-
coerced into by the French military might.
You were okay about it. Well, so you'd rather I just steamrolled you? I could have wiped out your whole arm if I wanted to. I didn't want to, because I wanted you to help me kill Mike.
Let's have a quick look here. Surrendering. We didn't surrender. Peace terms. Humiliation. Nope.
Yep.
Keep current board state. Any province is lawful owned by their active. I know. Oh yeah, check the flow chart.
I'm just going to steal this menu. You keep seeing my menus.
Let's share a menu.
No, you have your own menu!
Yeah, but it's too far away.
Stop putting it there then.
Problem is, if we put all the menus here, then we can't see the board.
My menu is here now.
On top of
This is my menu.
Yokohama.
Yep.
Yeah, I see a lot of stuff about potentially losing points here, but I can't find the part where why you would lose points.
So, Occupy keeps all provinces they currently occupy. Victor may, instead of keeping that choose to occupy them, exchange any of those for money if you wanted to. Liberate to score 1 VP per tax liberated value. Play truce tokens as required. Oh,
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you lose any points.
Okay.
Huzzah!
grand.
There is a penalty for making white peace because you had a war. There's also a penalty for surrendering, which is if you really want to stop the war, but the aggressor doesn't want to. So there's all kinds of penalties, but not applicable in this instance.
Excellent.
So there you go.
So we're on to next.
Right. Where's my menu?
I don't know, Mike. You have to find it.
Oh, here it is on top of Yokohama. No. So now we do interregnum stuff, but fortunately I avoided that. Again, religious dissent isn't applicable yet. So now you would add or remove unrest based on wars and also your stability. Again, this isn't applicable because we're all at peace and we all have middle stability. And so then we move on to
Rebel dice.
rolling the rebel dice, exactly. And we'll do this in turn order, why not? Chris, you need to roll 3 rebel dice
I do. This is
for
true.
Brittany and Normandy.
They're all in the same area, right? Because you do it area by area.
Yes, they're all in the same area, so let's do
See if
Brittany.
we can throw them up here by the conquest pool.
The Bay of Biscuits.
England can choose to get a claim in Brittany. Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I will
because-
keep it there because
Whoa.
they've been forced out. In fact, I'm not even sure it's a choice. But
No, I think you have to.
yeah, but it might be. But
Good. Well spotted, Sajatsaraf.
Ugh, why am I so bad
So
at this?
what we've got here is a blank, lose a monarchy power,
No,
and
that's fine.
a rebel town. But actually, because Chris has an army there, it just poops out a rebel.
yeah, it's a
and they have
rebellion.
a
So
battle.
I'm just trying to decide what I want to lose. In the way I could lose a military because I'm presumably about to get one back by winning this battle.
That's the active player gets it, so you're not the active player at the moment. It basically you don't get the military cubes during outside of the action phase,
Okay,
as far as I'm aware.
that makes sense.
Likewise, if you win battles and it's not your turn, you also don't get military.
I think I'm actually going to lose, funnily enough, a Diplo, even though I only have one of them.
okay,
And then, so I have to fight this...
Battle!
or for these rebels,
Yeah, go on.
where are we looking? Up here in the Eastern Atlantic.
One day.
You're gonna get a hit.
Yep.
Do I still have this guy at this point, or is he already gone?
He would have left when the war were resolved.
When peace were made.
When peace were made.
Gotcha!
And got him back.
Alright, so Rebel is dead, and one French soldier dies.
Indeed.
Luckily that happened after peace were enforced.
Oh, I see it. And now you've drew a rebel dice.
I think it's actually Mike before. Oh no, Mike has no
Mike-
rebels.
no
Mike
unrest.
Mike's
No unrest.
discarded his claim.
So I'm rolling one of these in Northumbria, first of all,
Ooh.
where I lose a monarch power.
Right.
Yeah, it is very annoying. I'm going to choose to lose a Diplo power as well.
I'm willing to negotiate as part of peace negotiations, but neither of us have to lose that.
If only, if only. And now I'm rolling 2 in Scotland.
Oh!
We're all both blank.
Oh,
Good
blank.
at rolling
Big
dice.
guys. Good way.
Okay, I'm being instructed to check the, yes. Chris, because Scotland was your active ally and they were completely annexed by England, you lose 2 points. You failed to protect them.
Zutel.
Well
I
caught,
was,
said
uh,
Janser. I think
failed-
Chris likes you less than Dennis.
No. Dennis also only helped you two. So far, I've received no help.
France doesn't need any help at this time.
Not everyone in your
that's
room is dying on that.
Okie dokie. Good. So we are done rolling the dice and resolving that section of it. So, unfortunately, there was not any major uprising in England, which would have been funny. So we're moving on to income and upkeep phase. And so now we're going to have to pay income and upkeep for our stuff. So in this phase, you're going to get money equal to revealed spots on all 3 tracks. Good thing the game has, yes, you can go into negative prestige, even though there's no negative prestige on the victory point track. So here we've got money and manpower that have been revealed by the missing tokens. They're also on the vassal track if you get those out. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at how much we expect to be getting. So I've got 8 and 6, 14. But then we're going to have to take away what we're going to be spending, which is upkeep for the army, as well as the salaries for your advisors.
And ships as well.
And the cost of your ships as well, which is...
I'm at 9 costs and 18 income, so I get 9.
So you get 9?
Yeah, because I have 1 ship, which is half round up to 1.
Yeah.
I've got 5 soldiers at 6, and then 7, 8, 9 for 3 advisors. And I've 18 income. No, I don't. There's 3 pips here. I have 21 income.
Amazing. So
I actually get 12. Thank you.
there you go. Good. So that is that, and then we can go on to England as well.
So I'm getting a total income of 17, 13 plus 4, minus 5 from my advisors, 3 from my army, so that's 8, but I got 3 boats, which I think makes 2 more.
Yes,
so
2
minus
1.5
10.
round up.
So I'm getting 17 minus 10, which is just a 7. So 5 and 2 for me. And have you done yours, Mike?
No, not yet. I've got 14 coming in, minus 3. My total cost for my advisors is 7, but I get a discount of 3 for being in charge of the Palpacuria. So that's 4. So 4 and 7 is what I'm paying for 14. So I get... Oh, and 1 ship. So I get 6 income in total. That's not enough. Boo. Boo. And then we would take corruption if we had too much money. But nobody has
Yeah,
any...
why do I have so many large towns, actually?
Well, you start with like...
Oh, I start with
Yeah.
I literally, as soon as you said that, I suddenly went, wait, have I cheated and had
No,
I not
no.
have them?
You start with 4 on the board, actually.
That's okay
Oh.
then. I literally suddenly thought maybe I don't know how I could have done it, but somehow I'd taken big towns.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah, cool. Excellent.
So Jasseraf says that when he caught you out for losing the prestige up there, he was trying to find the rule about...
You were trying to find the rule about me losing
points.
prestige.
Thanks. Just give us a little help at some point in the next round, and I really appreciate it. I'm not good at these kinds of games.
Well, I don't know. You've done pretty well in all the other games we've played. Of this, yeah.
We've already played it.
Well, the
The
trial
sessions.
at Essen was going your way.
That's because
I win.
I was playing as France again, and at that particular point of the demo, it's basically stacked in France's favour.
Yeah, well, and also England was really falling apart under my horrible misrule. So you do have an option to cut costs. So if your income's going to take you into negative, you'd have to take loans to pay it off. Loans are not particularly complex. You just get loan tokens that are going to give you negative interest every round if you don't pay them off. But fortunately, you can cut costs first. So you can fire advisors and disband ships and military units as well to bring your costs down. So you don't have to do that. So then the next step would be corruption, where if you have more than 50 ducats in your treasury, some advisors pilfer it. And now you can collect your monarchy power.
I do have 36 though.
And the monarchy power is the total for your leader, plus all the advisors, plus any additional bonuses you would get.
My advisors are really simple. 1-1-1. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Elvind. Thank you for joining. And please also feel free to
chime in with any
help
rules
me win.
corrections. Oh, yeah.
No,
no tips for France. France doesn't need tips.
I haven't had a tip yet. I want a tip.
Is there any loss of prestige in the final rules due to losing cores to an enemy during the war? Oh, there might be. I'm not sure. We'd have to have... We'll double check. Oh,
No.
Ireland says no. Great. Perfect. This is much better. Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, so I'm going to get... so you're all sorting out your bits there.
Done.
So we can see France has got a whole chunk of administrative power.
I'm very administrative.
Some diplo and some military. England, likewise.
Yep.
Don't know what's going on with all this admin, guys. I guess you just didn't
We just
use
had a
it.
war. There's a lot of paperwork. Every
Lots of
single
people to make
soldier
happy.
who dies. Do you know how the amount of paperwork involved in that?
So
You have
much.
no idea. This guy, I say it's Spain, has no idea. They just wander in. They don't care. They don't care about the paperwork. They make poor Portugal do it.
Yeah.
England definitely got the better end of this deal. France should be paying a lot of attention to Burgundy next.
Yeah.
No,
Last time I did Burgundy first.
That's my.
I
note.
probably shouldn't have been nice. I probably should have just attempted to steamroll it, but
I'm gonna get.
This is why I'm not really good at these kinds of games. I remember I once played another 4X game and I basically just refused to. There was a guy who was going to be eliminated from the game if I just pushed and pushed. And I just thought that'd be so unfun working for him. So I just sat there, and then another person who and you know who this is, who should remain unnamed, then just went, "Okay, I'm gonna do it," and he just
murdered him
He just
instead.
knocked him out of the game, and I was like, "Well, I could have had all those resources, but I decided to be nice." We're at a convention. I was like, "This guy doesn't want to sit next to us for the next 6 hours watching us play a 4X game." I need to be more ruthless, basically. I need to be more clinical in these games.
Yeah, there should be.
Weak-willed.
I mean, there's always going to be an element of sort of king making or whatever in a 3-player game, or in a game with sort of territory control where the territories aren't very accessible. But that's fine. That's part of it.
Yeah.
On the positive side, you got to keep your treasury and army intact.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true.
I've got a big army. Well, I got a reasonably decent army. I got a lot of money. It's all good. Besides, you can have Scotland. Honestly, it's...
Now I'm going to. We don't have the stupid objective. I was about to say I got the objective for 8 things and we don't have it out. That's annoying.
Did you remember your one extra diplo for being people couldn't...
I did. I've got it here. I was about to point that out. So I've got to move this. I've got 6 administrative power coming in thanks to my advisor and my leader. I've got 3 from my advisor, my leader, and 1 from being the head of the Palpal Curia. And then I've got 3 military, 1 for the advisor and 2 for the leader.
You also become a star player much.
I also get to become the first player now. This is the timing for that. Good.
Ta-da! Oh wait, we haven't
No,
done
clean up.
manpower yet.
Yeah.
Did we skip it?
No, we just haven't reached all the cleanup bit. We've done
Oh, I
4,
thought-
and we're about to do 5.
Great.
Excuse me.
So during this, what you're going to do is you're going to do 2 things. You're going to check to see if your manpower has been adjusted by any new territories you put out. Mine has. It's gone up from 6 to 7. So I get to take 1 guy here and add him to my available pool. And then we also get to refresh exhausted, which is half of your current exhausted people up to a maximum of 6 and minimum of 3. So half would be 1, which is less than 3, so I get both of them.
Where do the new people go?
They
Into
go straight
available.
into available.
Okay, so I move 1 into available, and I'm also going up from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 11.
God, someone stop France. Time to go to war with the Holy Roman Empire. Not Spain. Leave Spain alone.
I mean, they're not soldiers yet. They're just potential soldiers.
Yeah, but you've got so much money as well.
That's true. They can be
I think
soldiers.
this is probably a better opening move for you than
Burgundy.
vassalizing Burgundy.
Yeah, but I think I probably.
But now there's Spanish interests in Burgundy.
I think
and,
a real a player who knew what they were doing and really wanted to win and was just aiming to win probably would have just gone at you hell for leather.
Maybe, I don't know, because
I think crossing the channel would have been very hard for you, so I don't know how much more you would reasonably have got, apart from obviously the port. Down
and
there.
Additionally, the longer you really don't want to be at war during this phase we're doing now, the Rebels and Peace and Rebels phase.
I don't especially want to be at war at all, really. I just
Why can't we play a nice Euro game?
Well, no, I'm not. I like war, games with player conflict, but I want to, as much as possible, not take the negative impacts of war. It costs money and so much paperwork.
Now we're going to score prestige for any prestige bonuses we have, and there are none. So moving straight on to the cleanup phase, where we are going to update and refresh a bunch of stuff. This is where actually we've already done this. We've already moved on. There's no colonists yet. We're going to you can unblock your focus, change national focus cube.
Thank you.
And other than that, I think we're not really going to do much here. We're going to roll for the
HRE.
Exactly. So let's go take a look up at the status board here. And I will roll a d6 and we'll determine what, if anything, happens. Buttons.
So 2 to 5, it goes towards the middle, right? Which is just
So
which
it does nothing.
Yeah.
A 1 or a 6 would have changed that.
Yeah.
A 6 would have moved it more with a greater imperial authority, and a 1 would have moved it to less.
Yeah.
So, everyone discards down to 5 action cards, and that's it. We're back to the draw event card space. But before we do that, I want to score my mission. I just needed to wait till now to score it, because I needed to have my military cubes. So it says own all the provinces in Andalusia, which I have done.
Nice, yep.
If I do that, I can gain a claim in Aragon or northern Morocco, or place a Catholic token in Andalusia. AI goes up by 1. 5 is 2 more than 3.
Okay.
So you did have the table wrong.
I had the table wrong then.
That's fine. Not to worry. So Imperial Authority goes up by 2 according to Ivan. Thank you, Ivan.
It goes up by 2?
No, by 1.
Imperial
Authority
goes up by 1 because 5 is 2 more than 3. Oh, it's got to be greater than its current level.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why we have these cubes out here, but they had it on the app. Okay, so that goes up by 1.
Cool.
Cool. And then we can go back to scoring my mission. Which is... So I don't understand necessarily the value of Catholic token in Andalusia, but I think it might be important.
It's going to avoid a bunch of unrest in religious bits and pieces, and also if the Reformation pops out and you're in diverse faiths.
The other thing is I feel like a claim in Aragon or northern Morocco, I can fabricate that with relative ease. So I just feel... I don't know how easy it is to force religion in. There is definitely a convert area action.
Yep.
That costs 2... That costs more than fabricating claims.
Elvin says those cubes don't come into the game when the Emperor is an NPR.
Okay, great. I can remove those. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So I'll take the Catholic token in Andalusia, and that just saves me some 3 ducats.
Fair enough. Why not? Take it. You can have it. All right.
Dun, 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 dun,
So,
dun.
do we now lay out the event cards next?
We are almost there. I also can pay 2 military cubes to research Janissaries if it's on the board.
Which it is.
So I will do that.
Oh.
So now those double thingies count double for me.
Grand.
Very good.
And I get 2 points.
That's concerning. Your troops have got significantly better.
Yes. My infantry are now significantly stronger. But I needed the military cubes to do that, which is why I waited to score this. But I do need to score it before the draw cards phase so I can replace it.
Alright. And you've just become the first player as well?
Indeed.
Grand.
For what that's worth. And we're entering now into round 2.
Okay.
Yep. So we also all need to be back in the box. Before we take an event box.
Oh, yep. Oh, everyone pushes along. Actually, here's a question for Iwan while he's in the chat, which is, if the Janissaries tech hadn't been on the board there, could I have hunted for it and put it out? Or does that just not become available?
What's the wording on the card?
It is, you may pay 2 to research Janissaries.
Sounds like you can hunt for it.
That does sound like you can hunt for it.
Yeah,
I'm just
says yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Brilliant. I'm just refreshing all of our merchants as well, which we forgot to do.
Yep. All right.
You can put it out. Okay. So that was. I thought that was serendipity, but actually irrelevant. I suppose now you both have the chance to research it and give me points, which I'm happy to accept.
Or we could just, not give you the points.
Boo.
And research it by another means.
Oh yeah, you sneaky cards.
Sneaky cards.
Sneaky
Might be
cards.
happening.
Cool. So back to draw cards, event cards phase. So we were going to put out 4 more event cards and reveal 3 of them. If you pass me the face-up ones, I will show these as we go, so y'all know what's going on. We've got a revolt. That's
the camera's revolting.
The camera's revolting against this card. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. You did it before. Please.
Why is it
It's
doing this?
being so happy at it. Oh.
There we go. Revolts. That's okay. Okay. You gain 1 military power. You can choose an area where you have a town without unrest, another area adjacent to it. Add unrest to 2 towns in each area. One of these must be your own.
Yeah. So, not wonderful.
And then also there's a rebels phase where everyone has to roll for unrest for all the unrest they have. And also mortality for circle people.
That one's going to be of interest to you.
Yeah, the Iberian wedding. I was waiting for this. So, the Iberian wedding, this is, I think, what Jersel Rabbit was talking to me about earlier, which was to marry Ferdinand or something. I don't know. Anyway, I have to become Isabella first. So, bind the dynasties together is the first option. I can add 2 unrest and 3 rebels in Leon. Castile gains a point, a marriage, and an alliance with Aragon, and 4 influence in Aragonese areas. And then I can choose to marry local instead. I lose 1 point, I discard 2 influence from Aragon, but I gain a stability and a influence cube in Portugal. I also gain a Diplo. And then it's got a historical leader on it for me, she's very good.
And then everyone's favourite from the video game original.
Comet sighted! So in this one, this is also going to make people roll for unrest. Good lord, there's a lot of unrest coming this round, yeah.
I want to sort it out.
The end is nigh. All players lose a stability. You gain 2 administrative monarchy power. You may discard up to 3 milestones and or unpicked non-basic ideas and draw random replacements of the matching type. Or you can choose, it's an omen, choose an area adjacent to your realm, and all players with presence in this area lose a stability. Mortality for square people.
Good luck, squares.
Don't be a square.
See you, nerds.
Right.
Fantastic.
All right, so we draw cards.
Yep. I guess in turn order. So we can draw these one at a time, which might be important. So can I have a Diplo card first?
Diplo.
Now, it's worth noting that during this phase, you get to draw 3 cards. You can draw them from any deck. You can draw them one at a time and look at them before deciding what else to have. You are going to pay for any of these cards you want to keep, so it's important to keep them distinct from your hand. Is this before or after we do missions, by the way? We do events
I believe
first,
it's before.
and then it's action cards, and then pick and replace missions. Cool. Okay, interesting. Can I have another one?
Another Diplo.
Yep.
Another vowel.
And I think I'll have one more Diplo. I'm gonna need to refocus to Diplo this round.
And you're next, aren't you?
Okay, cool, brilliant, love it, great. Over to.
I'm going to go for a military first.
Yep.
I will happily keep that. And then, so I'm going to go fishing for some a Diplo. Oh, and then an admin.
Clearly got what you wanted every time.
Yep, just good at drawing cards.
Have a Diplo, please.
Diplo.
To start with, anyway, I think. Oh, hello.
Now we must also plan our entire turn.
Hang on, I still have more cards, but I need to on every. Right. I see.
You have to pay 2 ducats
Can I have
for the
another
card you
one,
want to keep.
please?
Another Diplo?
Yes, please.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
I'm opting to keep all 3 of mine, so I'm going to spend 6
What's happening?
money to keep 3 of them. I want to know. I want to know.
I'll have a third Diplo, I think.
Is this good news or bad?
I
Is this
can't
just
decide. Oh. I can't talk. Did generals have upkeep costs?
No,
Or just
I don't
advisors
think so.
elite? Just advisors.
They cost monarchy power to play.
Yeah. Cool. I'm definitely keeping some. I have a lot of money. I can afford to keep lots, in fairness.
Cool. All right, everyone happy? I'm gonna pay 6 and keep all my cards. Oh, the music's still on. It's probably very quiet, but I'll turn that off for those of you that didn't enjoy it. There we go.
Alright, I'm all ready. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep all of these or not. I think, yeah, you know what? Sod it. I'm going to keep a lot of them. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is not enough. But 6 is! Huzzah! Nah, I'll probably regret that, but who cares? Have no regrets. Have no regrets! Right. Well done, everybody.
So mission time. So we can all go look. If you've done previous missions that have unlocked more, add that to your pile to select from, and then we're all going to make sure we've got 2 for the round.
Sorry, say it?
So if you did any missions that unlocked you other missions,
Oh, I see. No,
Don't set the
I'm
stack.
not doing missions, sadly.
and you don't want to change your current ones,
No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe
Cool.
actually. Let me see. Let me check this one. Where's McGoyne?
it's in the east of France, Burgundy. That one there.
That one there.
It's the capital of Burgundy.
Where's Provence?
Down here.
Where's Anjou? Anjou.
Should be it on the northeast bit. North there, I think. Oh no, it's the other one. Come towards the province that's both of us in. The area that's both of us in. It's Provence's ally. So Provence's other province. Yeah, there we are.
Okay. What? Okay.
So Provence is effectively just the capital here, and this one.
And
Oh, I see. Okay.
Ooh, missions.
I guess that makes sense then to do that. Okay.
With only 2 military, I don't think I'm going to be doing much of that this turn.
Well, indeed.
Right, I'm ready when you guys are. So I'm going to keep that mission and that mission.
Can I put this one back?
What do you mean put it back?
This is the other one I had.
Mission? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can. You
Could put that
rotate them.
back. And take a new mission.
Yeah, as long as you finish with 2 total and they're both eligible and you haven't already done them, it's great.
Ooh.
I agree. Ooh. I literally couldn't agree more. Literally.
So that one's completed. Get out of here. All right, I think we'll stick with this one for. Actually, I'm not going to do that this turn though, unless I do, which I might.
Spicy.
It's probably not going to happen. Actually, I need to think about this as well. I don't have enough military. Oh, maybe I do just about have enough military. This is going to be a super short time. Okay, I don't think it really matters which one of these I'm going to take, but I'm going to take this one, I think, for now.
You're the star player.
Amazing. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Amazing. Okay.
See you shortly, Elvin. Enjoy dinner.
Cool. Thank you for coming and checking on us. Right, let's take the Iberian wedding event and just get on with
Just
that.
gonna jump straight into it.
Yeah, well, I don't want either of you guys to take it and then pick for me.
I was absolutely thinking about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I really don't want them to pick like marry local instead or something. I lose a point.
I got my own
You
stuff
get
to
some
do.
stability out of it. Could be a favour.
Yeah, it could be a favor. But in this, well, the thing is, I have not actually done the Iberian wedding before. So in this game, I thought that would be a fun thing to try. So I have to add 2 unrest to Leon. I have to spawn 3 rebels in Leon. And that's going to be a thing that I have to deal with now. Because Leon apparently doesn't like Aragon. I don't know why. They seem nice to me. Oh, sorry. I do gain a point, though. Boop. And I gain some stuff in Aragon, which is nice. We're going to have 4 influence in Aragonese areas. So I can put 3 in Aragon, and then I don't need any more there, because that's all of it. So I guess I'll put this in Sicily? No, Sardinia, actually. I'll put it in Sardinia, which is just below there. I also get to have a marriage. Where's my marriage tokens? Give me a marriage. I've got so many marriages this game. I never had... Oh, that's the wrong token. I'm not allowed to have any more marriages until I research more marriages. Until I research having more marriages. But I do get an alliance in Aragon and a marriage in Aragon, and that's it. That's everything I get. But I can also, well, I have to put in Elizabeth. So, Stephen, your reign was short. Thank you for your service. Goodbye, Stephen. You're out of the game, and Isabel, who is much stronger, comes in here.
And it's your turn, Luke.
Grand. So I think I'm gonna get a bit ambitious. Oh no, we'll keep it simple first. So first, I'm gonna spend 3 military power, just suppressing some revolts. By which I
do you
mean
want all of these to be
please.
all of these just flip back over. So the unrest is removed from the north of England and Scotland.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is spend 1 military to do a recruit action, and I can recruit ships now, right?
You certainly can.
yes.
Yeah.
Are you limited by ports or just by
Yes.
tax?
Limited by the port's tax. Oh yeah, well, the tax value can only be applied from towns where you have ports.
Okay. How much? What's my limit on recruiting ships then?
Oh yeah, new event
Depends
and
where you're
ducats.
recruiting them.
Sorry
Sorry?
guys,
Depends where you're recruiting them.
just very quickly.
You can spread them out.
Exactly. Yeah.
But basically, it's 1 per thing.
Well,
So what do we need?
guess-
Oh, we need so the new event was border friction. If you wanna, and I'll put.
So we've got border friction. Press a claim, which gives you a military power. You place a claim in any area adjacent to your realm, and a total of 3 influence on the area or areas adjacent to it. Or don't press a claim, lose 2 points, gain a diplo power and 2 influence in an area adjacent to your realm. Additionally, ships are going to be lost at sea, and also triangle people will suffer more.
So the interest of fairness, I guess, do you want to do that instead of suppressing
It's okay.
unrest?
No, I'm fine.
You absolutely sure? Because it's very easy to undo suppressing 3 unrest.
Place a claim in any area adjacent to your realm and lose 3. No, I'm okay. I'm happy.
Cool. All right. I might want to do that. So
Cool.
take my military cube back a second and thank you. So read it and make sure I've understood this correctly. Gain a military, place a claim in any area adjacent to your realm, and lose a total of 3. Oh, you can. Oh, here we go. That's place. Oh, maybe I don't.
But you're getting the claim there. Basically, it's a way to make a claim and get a military thing. It's kind of.
I mean, I can't decide, so I'm going to leave it there for now.
Cool.
Oops. What did I do?
You not for a moment.
So I'll repay this military. And then I will. Yeah. So I'm going to start. So I have got 1, 2, 3 ports that I can see. What about those 2 northern towns that have unrest on them? Are they?
Yep. There's a port in Cal. And there is a port in Normandy as well.
Fine.
But those ships would appear in the English Channel.
That's okay.
So that's
We're having a truce.
Yep, it's
I
true.
just wouldn't have the trade nodes, is all, I assume.
Yes, currently all the trade nodes in the English Channel are occupied by England, but you can boot England off one of them if you do a trade action.
Boot in the boot.
You know.
Right, I'm going to spend a grand total of 16 for 4 ships. Because that's what they cost.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Bloody expensive. I didn't realize they were so expensive, but there you go. And that's going to enable me to claim this objective as well, which gets me 2 Diplo and 5 points.
Incredible.
Because I recruited 4 light ships during a single action. Well done, me. I'm going to place them somewhere. That would also be helpful. Where are my ships? Here they are. So what do I want then? I guess I want... I mean, I have to have 1 in the English Channel. I have 2 in the English Channel, actually. No, I have 3. I'll have 1 in the English Channel. And should I put 7 in the English Channel in case he declares war on me in the future? I guess I should. How many can I put in the English Channel? 2, is it?
2.
I'll put 2 and 2. Thank you.
So 2 into the Bay of Biscay and 2 into the English Channel.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And I shall use them for various things later, I'm sure. But for now, I wanted those 5 points. And I also wanted the 2 Diplo.
Yep, seems reasonable.
But my goodness, that was expensive.
So do you have to? Is it only light ships or light and heavy?
It's build 4 light ships during a single action.
Oh yeah.
Do they cost 4 each?
They cost 4 each.
Yes, I was wrong.
No, they cost 4 each. I'm sure of it.
Unless you're France, in which case they're free.
Incredible. That's amazing.
That's probably you guys who know the rules really well. You probably have very advanced rule. You probably have.
But you're going to have a war now in the Bay of Biscay, aren't you?
Why?
No, no one's at war.
Well, I was thinking about the pirates.
Oh,
But actually, I don't think.
I think you have to attack them. They're in a trade node, right?
I don't think that automatic. I don't think that's automatic, like the rebels or whatever.
If it is, then I'll put a 3rd ship in there and we'll do it. But instead of the 2-2. But now it's your turn.
Grand. So I am going to spend a military cube to move my army into Lyon, and now we will have to battle. Do I want to play a general? Not really. What are the odds that Luke's going to roll all angry people tokens symbols?
The rebels, who I'll be acting on behalf of.
Oh, could I also recruit soldiers as part of the same action?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure recruits any
I think you can.
Is it ships or...
Oh, okay.
Recruit is just 1 military
yeah.
plus X ducats.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do that. Do you mind if I just throw in a
Recruit
few
some men
units as
too?
well?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you kindly. Couple of units there. Will cost 2 money. I have 10 left. Can you just take that money from the bank? Do I want to do any more? What else does one need money for?
Paying upkeep.
Yeah.
Sometimes for influence. Sometimes for re-rolling if you want to explore.
That's true.
Oh, no, that's Diplo. Sorry.
That's Diplo, yeah. No, you know what? I'll just do the 2.
Converting areas.
I'm just doing the 2. Oh, sorry, let me go.
Okie dokie, so I guess I'm not currently doing a recruit action, so we're just having a battle over here. And Luke and I will both roll 3 dice.
Cool.
Battle! Wait, where'd they come from?
Huh?
Where'd they come from? Those
Well, I married into Aragon, and they were upset about it.
Can you blame them though?
Look at this.
Clear.
Oh,
Oh, complete
goodness.
whiff.
So yeah, the rebels completely missed.
And I've
You
got,
four
4
hits.
kills.
Yeah,
Oof.
Thanks to my.
Should they have had a
incredible-
general?
they should have. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
yeah.
we'll check the military deck in case
will
they
be,
get
who will
some
be
more.
wounded.
Is that only NPRs or is it Rebels as well?
Oh,
I think it's only NPRs
does.
actually.
Okay,
I didn't see the cards. Just back on top.
I'll just cut it back in.
Bugger it. Yeah, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Suggest Seraph. Rebels get general as well. Okay, well then. Can you find that exact card?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then they've got a general with 3 cavalry dice. That's a massive pain.
Well, they
Three
haven't,
cavalry
got,
dice,
they
please.
haven't got any horses, have they? So
No, but there's still 50-50 people.
There are still infantry hits on there,
yeah, I know there are, but it's not 50-50, is it?
It is.
No, is it?
and they get 1 hit out of that.
1 hit out of that. That's acceptable.
Wow, that's 6 dice. You're bad at this.
So
Yeah, let me go to war with Luke more often. All right, that's yours. I'll take these away for now. And the general is dead. Put him in the discard. All right, very good. The rebels are all dead too. I get a military for winning a battle, and that is the end of my turn.
great. Well, in light of our big recruitment action, I am going to do some recruiting. So I'm going to spend a military cube. I'm going to take some loans as well on the way.
Oh my god,
Because I'm going
incredible!
to build 2 heavy ships.
What is happening?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening anymore.
So they're going to have to go in a fleet together. Boop, boop. Thank you. So I get 2 loan tokens. Put them in my treasury. And each loan is for 5 cash. So that's 10 in total. Each ship costs 10. So that 10 is going straight back in the thing. As are these 10.
Those are expensive.
I'm actually going to take another loan as well, please.
Oh my god. Remember, 5 is the max? And then
Yep.
you start getting in real trouble.
Well, hopefully I won't need 2 anymore. But cool. So that's going to recruit 2 boats, and they're going to come out here straight into the Eastern Atlantic, which is off Wessex and the port of, I think it's just called Wales, that province.
Wales and Wessex is one.
Wales,
Oh, yeah,
but they
Wales
both go
is-
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to recruit 3 people. Yeah, 3 standard infantry for 6. And they're going to go. Actually, can those heavy ships go into the northeastern Atlantic? Have I got enough ports up there? I think I do, because I got the one in Scotland and
You've
then,
got 1 in Scotland and 1 in
Wales
Wales.
in there as well.
Yeah.
Cool, great. That's 2.
And actually also Pale.
And the Pale. Yeah. Cool, great. And they're going into that army.
Don't
do
know
I have
anything
enough?
that's planning over here, but I don't like it. Don't know what's happening, but I'm not a fan.
I'm not sure either. We shall see.
Yeah. I promise no evil intentions for France or Spain directly.
Uh-huh.
So do we?
Yep.
Right, said Fred. Do I simply want to do that? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. One of these is going to cause rolling of rolling for unrest, isn't them? Isn't it?
2 of them are.
2 of them are going to cause rolling for unrest.
Yep.
Maybe I should just remove that unrest. I have 3 unrest on the board, so maybe just get rid of it.
Yep.
I think that might be a
Seems sensible to me.
play. So can you please flip those 3 unrest in Brittany? Brittany is now firmly
Restful.
well rested.
Restful Brittany.
I mean,
And
we're
the rest.
basically all kind of doing the same thing, because I'll do the exact same as well. I'll pay 2 to flip my unrest.
Well, we had big wars in turn 1, so we were all fixing our...
No, I didn't. I just had a little war, and then I had a little uprising, but it's all good now.
Little war, little uprising.
But it's all better now.
Okay.
Back to Luke.
I'm going to refocus into military. Moving 1 and 1 across. And then I'm going to discard that card, and I can do both parts, I think.
You can.
Discard that card and this card. So I'm discarding 2 cards to draw a...
Two to draw 1.
I'm going to draw a replacement admin, I think. Yeah,
Green card.
a green card.
Okay. Back to Chris.
Okay. So when you're adding influence, can you add influence anywhere, or where are you eligible to add influence?
With the add influence action.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Nowhere where there's 5 or more.
Yes, indeed.
And then, yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, can I add influence?
I think
here?
there's an adjacency requirement.
Yeah, precisely. But is that all it is? Adjacency requirement, or?
But I think you can do it off existing influence.
Do you have to already something in there?
No, you don't have to have anything in there. You can build influence just by sort of paying for it. But yeah, I do think there is also an adjacency requirement. Okay, so you pay Diplo actions. 1 for the first influence, and then you may pay an additional Diplo or money, 3 ducats for each subsequent. They have to go to areas adjacent to either a town, a vassal, a alliance, a marriage, or influence that was already there at the start of your turn.
An area adjacent to an area that has a town, I assume is what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, an area adjacent
technically an area adjacent to a town is just the area the town is in.
You may place as many as you like, but no more than 2 in a single area during an action.
Oh, but I can place more than one.
You could do more than one area.
More than one area in one quick.
So you got 2 straight into one of the Italian provinces.
Right.
Now.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to spend 1.
You also can't influence distant lands. Which of these?
Sure, that makes sense. So I'm spending 1 Diplo power, and there it goes. I'm taking that cube straight back out to place it down there, please. In this area right here.
Gulf of Leon.
No. Here.
Oh, Provence.
Yeah.
Sorry, Languedoc.
I can't read the names from here.
Yeah, Languedoc. Sure.
Then I'd also like to place more. Hang on a second, if you would be so kind.
More influence. Well, you can pay for that, or you can spend more blue. Oh, well, all your cubes are blue. More diplomatic monarchy power.
Can I actually have the board? Can I have the I don't know how to describe it. The one that shows all the flags.
Oh, the realm guide.
Yeah,
there you go.
The one. Thank you very much.
What are you doing, England?
I've got some plans for Ireland.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I still getting an embassy?
Right. Do you need heavy ships to move soldiers across?
I don't need heavy ships to use soldiers across. I might need heavy ships to deal. I want to deal with the fleet that will emerge when I declare war without.
Oh yes, of course.
Without losing my trade influence or moving my fleets across.
Yeah.
And also, there might be some English missions that encourage us to have boats.
Did England famously have an embargo?
Boats? Yeah.
So when you forge an alliance, you do it presumably with a capital, right?
You do it with a you do it with a realm.
Yeah, you do it with a realm, but you don't actually need to. But you spend influence, right?
Well, to forge an alliance, don't you need an action card?
You requires 2. You just
no,
there is an action you can just do it by. You just have
alliance.
to have influence in their area or
It
areas.
doesn't have to be where their
It
capital
doesn't have to be where their capital is.
Okay. Okay.
But the alliance token itself will go where their capital is, and that will count as an influence ongoing. So yeah.
No, the alliance token doesn't. The
sorry,
marriage token
does.
Marriage is influence.
But both those go
because
on the
Diplo
capital.
equal to half the target's income. But the target's tax income is everywhere, not just the realm where you have influence.
Yes.
Yeah,
not just the area.
This is what I'm trying to work out.
The whole
if I can
so you want to know the tax for
if
Provence?
I can make an out. I want a tax for a few places.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, the diplomatic ambitions are growing over here in France.
We had a practice game. Now we all think we know what we're doing.
What is Provence actually? You might as well find out.
Provence is here.
Provence is 2. It's Provence and
I have Provence as an ally, so I'm not so worried about them.
Provence should be 3.
Provence
tax
is
value.
3.
Yep. So Provence is 2
indeed 3
areas.
Avignon is 1, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, Avignon is part of Roma.
Yeah.
So Avignon is 4. Unless Roma has more random stuff scattered around.
Oh, this is so stressful, I have to say.
Figuring out your diplomatic plans. What are our missions though? So we've got one that's have 4 light ships.
You build 4 light ships in a single action.
Okay.
Then there's Italian friends, which is to have 3 influence in each of the 3 following areas. 3 of the following 4: Lombardy, Venetia, Central Italy, or Dalmatia. There's conquer enemy lands, which is no longer pertinent at all because everyone did it already. And then there's reliable government, which is get to your stability plus 2 or more.
Oh.
Yep.
Have to be that many. I made a boo-boo on a previous turn, I'm afraid.
Do you mean a
fix it?
A rules error or a gameplay error?
Oh, gameplay.
Okay.
I would never make a rules error.
No, I'm perfect on the rules. Especially for a game as light as this. Like, that'd be embarrassing.
Well, yeah, you said it. Okay.
Well, I'm pleased to hear that your plans are
I'm a
focusing on
fool. I just read one of my missions more accurately, and I was like, oh, I didn't need to do my big loan plan. I've got all ambitious. I've bankrupted the country for no good reason. Just so I can have the pride of the fleet. Yeah.
Look, you get to put the fleet token out, which is awesome.
Yep.
It's a little cool ship. We never used it in the practice. So
I'm finished.
It's cool to see it.
I do not wish to add any more influence.
Look at that ship in the background. Isn't it grand?
Proudly sailing.
in the northeastern Atlantic. Right, so it's my turn then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I have no military power.
You should get some. It's great. Oh, I have none either.
Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to play this card. It costs 1 Diplo, and it costs me 2 ducats. And there's some change for you. And it's called Naval Traditions.
Should be my card, come on.
And it says, no, it's blue, which means it's for me. So it's got 4 charges on it, and those charges allow me to take these 3 actions. The first is Letter of the Mark, place a pirate and optimally remove a different pirate. I did get my military power suggestor after killing the rebels of Leon. And then I immediately spent it to reduce the unrest there, because there's 2 rebel cards, 2 rebel event things coming up that I don't want to roll for. So then the second one is Press Gangs. I can make up to 2 ships per port and get a ducat off of every 4 ducats spent. And finally, I can perform an Explore action at no additional cost. So I'll just pop that out there, and I'll charge it up with 4 cubes. I'm running out of cubes. That's no good. All my influences. I'm down to 1 cube left. Now, I do believe the cubes are finite, and you have to start moving them around if you run out of physical components. So maybe I need to do something about my influence in Burgundy and Aragon. I don't need this much influence yet. Anyway, that's my turn playing that card, and so it's back to England.
Grand. So I think, I've made a mess of this, but that's okay. Do I want to do this? I think I'm going to be taking more loans.
Oh my god.
What are you trying to achieve?
Actually, you know what? We're just going to spend a single military power, and we're going to move my army across to Ireland, please.
The one from Northumbria. Yeah.
There you go.
Is this allowed because they're neutral? In fact, you own a province there. You have
there.
land there, so it's fine.
Yep.
He's trying to unite the United Kingdom. Way before that was a thing.
But before there's any Church of England. So, we're all going to be Catholics and everyone's going to be happy with it. And I see no future problems coming up anywhere in here at any point.
Are you finished?
Yeah, we're done.
I spent a Diplo to play Subjugate.
Oh, who are you subjugating?
Is it Provence?
It's Provence.
Pop that in the Discord.
Fabulous.
So I have to spend influence equal to their tax value.
Yep.
Which I have. Because their tax
So
value is
it's
3.
3, yep.
And I vassalize them, basically, isn't it?
Yep, they're your ally right now.
Yes,
so you can vassalize them.
Huzzah!
As long as your tax base is at least bigger than the target's, which I think it might just be.
It might just be. So we're going to vassalize.
So you don't need to be allied with your vassal, do you? So that goes away.
You have to be allied to subjugate them.
But you don't need to be allied one. But
no,
then once they're vassalized,
yes, that is.
Yeah. Wait, actually, did I
supersedes
it? Did I need to be allied with them to subjugate? I did, didn't I?
Yes, you do.
I think you get some kind of. Oh, you do need to be allied. Okay.
No, you have to be allied to vassalize them.
I think you do, don't you?
If they are your vassal, you can instead annex them. Yeah.
Yeah, vassalize
NPR
your ally. Yeah. So there we go. That's done. Thank you.
So Chris now owns this one and this one as well.
So I own or vassalize Provence, Anjou, Nantes, and Rennes.
Nantes, Rennes, yep.
So I get 3 points.
Ooh, a mission played. Nice.
I will leave that there, I suppose, so I can remember to continue that thread. Done.
Ooh, now he's winning. Incredible.
Despite losing those points early in the game.
Right.
I don't suspect you're aiming forever, though. Sadly.
I'm just going to quickly check the rules for something. Don't
now
mind
I
me.
have to decide what else I want to do.
That's fine. I'm going to refocus my national powers. So here is a cube for that. I'm now all out of cubes here, which is problematic. I'll refocus on Diplo, so I'll pop that one over to Diplo, and then I will discard 2 cards. I'm gonna get rid of
Oh, that was it.
Do we have square people are hurt? We do have square people are hurt coming up, and circle people, and triangle people. Oh, everyone's gonna be hurt. This sucks. Here is royal marriage and counter espionage, and I'd like to take subjugate.
You'd like to take subjugate. So you've got to pay for that as well, right?
Yep, 2 ducats to take a card from the discard. So I'm picking up Chris's subjugate card for 2 ducats and 1 monarch power. And now it is mine. Good, done.
Cool. I'm going to be playing a card called Revolutionary Ideas. So I get to research an idea at the cost of just 2 of the matching type. So first I spend 2 admin to play the card, because that's the type of card it is. And then I got to spend 2 of the matching type for whatever. And I think I'm going for Quest for the New World.
Damn it.
Yeah, sneaking in there.
I was going to do that.
But you can still do it.
Yeah, I can, but now he gets points instead of me.
Yeah.
You get points when you do too.
So
he gets more points.
I get 2 points for doing it in the first place, and then an extra 1 from the Revolutionary Ideas card. Has not yet been researched. Cool. Over to you. Find out what devious things France has planned for its ever-expanding realm now.
'Cause I'm trying to.
Okay, there you go.
I think I remembered what the other influence I wanted to add. Unfortunately. Because I could have done. Hang on. Do either of you mind if I do add another influence from that previous turn?
No, go for it. As long as you could afford it at the time, and it's not a.
It was just 3 money.
Cool.
It was simply 3 money. I was going to add. I was going to add one. Then I got confused about tax values, and I thought the tax value was 7, and it's 4. So I can do it. So I wanted to basically spend 3 money to have added a. And thank you very much for allowing the retcon.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to add. Unless I have misunderstood something, which you'll tell me if I have. I wanted to add another influence over here.
In Lombardy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a limit of 2, but per ad. But I assume you had.
I have a limit of 2 per ad.
There are only 2.
No, per area.
Per area. Yeah.
Yeah. No, so I only actually added 1 here and 1 there.
Cool.
Oh, these are all gone, by the way. I spent these to vassalize.
Yep.
Cool. That was very generous of you. Thank you. Because then what I want to do is I want to forge an alliance with them.
Cool.
Because so their tax value is 4. Genoa.
Right. To forge an alliance with Genoa. Yep.
It's 3 in 1618, but it's currently 1444.
Yeah.
So it's 4 ducats.
I don't know where there are other provinces, but
The cost isn't in ducats; it's in Diplo cubes.
Yeah. Sorry. It's their taxes.
Yeah, sorry.
So I have to pay half their.
I think so. 2 cubes.
Yeah, that's 2, and then that forges an alliance with them.
Yep.
Great. And that, I
it's required to have them. It doesn't spend them.
And then God, I hope haven't made a mistake. Because I don't know why, but I didn't do any of this stuff in the practice game.
Is there going to be a any kind of conflict between Chris if he attempts to vassalize people in the Holy Roman Empire?
I don't know the answer to that. I suspect no.
I suspect no too. But if you're in chat and you do know differently, please let us know. Because Genova's capital is Genova. The capital of Genoa is in the Holy Roman Empire. So that could.
If I tried to vassalize them.
Yes.
I'm just allying with them.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like you're building up to vassalize.
Well, I need another subject card to do that. That'll be a while away, probably.
Maybe.
Maybe it depends how soon it gets played, right?
I could fish for it back.
Yeah, well
I already did that.
Yeah, but Mike could play it, and then you could go like so. If Mike's
we could just bounce back and forth on the same subjugate card over and over again.
Sounds like a plan.
Subject to subjugations.
Sounds like a plan.
Indeed. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to spend a Diplo cube and one of these to hire some ships. I can buy basically light ships at a cost of 3 per ship because of my press gang's ability. It also lets me recruit like more ships overall, which is great, I guess, because I'd like to recruit in the Central Atlantic and the Western Mediterranean. So let's have a look. It would cost me 12 for 4. How much is a heavy ship?
10 money. Believe me,
Bloody
I feel it.
hell. Bloody hell.
Can I interest you in a loan?
There's a lot that costs money in this that I wasn't prepared for.
Well, you're in a position to make more money than us.
No, I'm more money than you, yet I still feel poor.
And you'll make more as well, look. Whoa.
That hasn't helped me as much as I would like, but it helps me a bit.
Alright, let me just have a think here, because now that you've taken Quest for the New World, I don't know if this is necessarily worth me pursuing as fervently as I had planned. It might be much more profitable to do something else instead. No, let's stick with the original plan. Screw it, whatever. It's probably fine. Can I see the realm banners?
Of course. That's Western Europe.
Cool.
You finished or you still doing
No, I'm still in the middle of hiring ships. I'm just also trying to plan ahead. Okay.
Why do we all have so many ships?
Okay, because... Oh, plus... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem.
I should probably start looking at these again. I've forgotten entirely what I did.
That's going to be expensive, but probably worthwhile. Okay, well, we need money, so let's spend it all on ships. So that's 16 cost worth of ships there. I guess I'll take one... Oh, how much money do I have? I have 16. Maybe we just stick with the 4. No, wait, 4 was 12. 16 was 5, because I got the discount. So there we go. Here's one more ship. And now I have no money. So there is all of my money for 5 ships. I get to claim the little objective here for 3 points. And 2 Diplo actions, which is important. Okay, I seem to be out of cubes, so now I need to look up what happens when you run out of cubes. I think you have to remove them from somewhere else.
You actually had cubes?
I am. Well, because I've got so much influence on the board.
Right, shall I go ahead?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'm going to be declaring war. So I'm going to declare a war in Ireland. So it costs 1. I determine the targets, which are going to be... There's going to be 3 of them. It's going to be all 3 of the Irish independents. I've got a claim there, so that's okay.
Ula, Line, and Huon.
They're not asking anyone else to join them because they don't have any allies. I'm not going to be asking anyone to join me because I'm feeling okay about it. I lose any influence I have there. But it's immediately going to trigger both a land and a naval battle.
Oh, because they have ports.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they have a lot of ports, in fact.
But only one of them facing into the sea where I have a boat.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Right. And And let me see if I want to keep this ruler around. Yeah, I will. That's fine. Who wishes to roll?
You can, but are not required to.
I did find that
I'm sure
already.
right, so I shall.
Cool. Do you want to roll for those? Let's do a naval battle first.
Naval bolts, naval dive,
Naval
dice,
dice.
please.
Oh, here we go.
Just
All
three.
of the names.
I probably
Well, Luke needs some too.
I think yes. Oh, do you not have some?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. We don't have enough now.
Cool.
We have to share. 3 each, right?
3 each.
Would you like to go first? Or would you like second?
Yeah,
You can choose as the aggressor.
I'll go first.
thank you.
Sorry, I was just giving you one more. Where are we looking at it?
Yeah, the camera is there.
So I have a hit against that boat.
So the boat's dead, but before he dies, he does the following. 1 hit.
Also a hit, but I have heavy ships, so it's just going to be... It goes
Lie down.
on
It's
my
tired.
Whoop. And I also get an auto hit anyway because they're heavy ships, so...
Yes.
Right to the bottom.
It was dead regardless.
Where's this go? Wait, I'll pop that in there.
Tag shot.
I'll claim the military power from winning that one.
Oh, do you get one for each battle?
Only for one battle in
Okay.
each thing. So I won't get one if I win this.
Which you will.
Hopefully. I'm going to leave you these 3 dice. So
That makes sense.
I'm going to be rolling 6 white dice.
Go for it.
Oh, we should check if they have a general.
Yep.
Here comes the general. Yeah.
They don't.
They don't, thank goodness. Okay.
Do you want these?
So I'm doing 2
There's
hits, and yeah, I'll roll those 2 as well, thank you. 3 hits, so I will manage to eliminate them. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing to me?
They're smacking you. These are not
Lightly.
on camera.
Lightly
Not on camera. These way off camera.
Oh dear, sorry.
So there we go. So they're all dead.
But the result was 3 hits from Luke, killing all 3 rebels, and 3 rebels did 1
Versus
wound, 1
that
wound
lot.
back. So you
You
lose
take
1
the
fellow.
wounds on your army. There you
One, whoop.
You lose
No,
1
exhausted.
individual.
And then I'm going to be placing 3 of these and 3 of these.
Well, siege is another action.
Siege. That's
Oh,
another-
but siege, yes,
yeah.
good point, sorry.
So siege doesn't happen yet, but you've successfully
You don't have the military
destroyed
power
the
to do that
Irish
yet.
army.
Not yet. Which is a bit of a problem. Yes.
You'll be right.
I
You've
think
already
I have-
refocused, have you?
I've already refocused, yes.
Ah, that's an issue.
But I think I have a way around this. But we'll get there.
Good. Over to me. Over to me. So I finished reading this. Never read this last one. You gain military. Choose an area where you have a thingy without unrest and another area adjacent to it. Add unrest to 2 in each area. One of these. Meh. That's probably what you want, presumably, to gain the military anyway.
These 2 can both gain me a military.
I found 2
Which two?
cubes.
This one also gains
Oh, okay,
military.
that's the one I'm interested in, but I wanted to check something. So wait, what?
Oh, sorry, I was just going to do a bit of admin while you were thinking.
I assume I can't. I assume I can't. If I cannot lose the 3 influence,
No, that's
press this
fine.
claim. Oh, I can still do it.
That's what we determined, wasn't it, from the Discord? If it says
What?
like lose 3 influence, but
Yes.
you don't have any, it's fine. You just can't lose them.
So, yeah, you have to pay the complete costs, and you have to pay them. But in the one we were talking about, which was whatever it's called, the England and France 100 Years' War,
Right.
the difference is it's a consequence. So there's a difference between a cost, which you have to be able to fulfill, and a consequence.
So that's a cost.
So no, I think this is a consequence. Lose a total of 3 influence from an
Yeah,
area.
that's a
or
consequence.
That's a consequence. So you lose as much as you can.
So if it said like pay X and then do this bit,
Yeah.
you couldn't choose it. But this is a consequence. You select B, and that is consequence.
I'm playing this card, but I can't decide if I want it for the A or B. It is not an easy decision. Place a claim in an area adjacent to your realm and lose a total of 3 influence from that area or areas adjacent. Or I could lose 2 points to gain a dip blow and place 2 influence in an area adjacent to my realm. I don't have a claim in Burgundy, do I? No?
A claim in Burgundy?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, Sajat Saraf, I definitely have the right number of cubes. The thing is, I had 2 cubes down here that were just kind of sitting there, and I must have put them out for something, because I don't think I had influence in Sicily.
Did they happen by your marriage with Aragon? Was that part
No,
of the
because
events?
I got all of this influence. I got 4 influence in total, or I don't know. I think it was 4 influence. Or 5 maybe. I don't know. No, it was 4, yeah, because I had 2 in here already. I added 3 more, and then the 4th one I put over here. So, it wasn't that. I don't think I ever had any influence in Naples. So I think I just put 2 cubes out here for some reason and just forgotten about them.
Yeah.
You know what? Fabricate claims is 2 Diplo per tax value, is it?
Per claim.
Or per claim.
Yeah, so you can fabricate more than one at once.
Oh, so you can just pay 2 to do one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. In that case, oh, this is really hard. I want to do both. Losing 2 points is really annoying, though. That's effectively saving me 2 Diplo. If I wanted to add more influence, it would cost me a Diplo. It actually, yeah, that costs Diplo and some money, right? Diplo or money to add influence. So actually, I might as well just get the claim in Burgundy going, I guess. Yeah. So I'll do that.
You're gonna go to war with Burgundy?
No, I'm taking a claim. Making a claim to Burgundy.
Oh, why would you do that if you're going to go to war with them?
I smell war enough in
I'm not
the
going to
future.
war with them right yet. Just yes.
What about if I just vassalize them peacefully? And then you'd have to go to war with me?
Do you have the ability to do that right now?
Well, I do have a lot of influence and a marriage. But I do need...
And he has the subjugate card.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I'm still doing it.
I have a truly disputed succession.
That's true.
Cool, shall we?
I mean, you have to get your army up there.
We'll need to resolve the bits on the bottom of this as well.
Yep. So
so anyone with a triangle symbol on any of their current advisors
I
on
lose
users?
the 1 influence I have there, by the way. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hold on. Actually, this changes everything. Hang on. This changes everything. If I misunderstood where Burgundy is the capital. So if I lose 3, what's the word? Influence from that area or areas adjacent to it, will I lose the 2 down there?
Yes.
Yes.
Because the
Are
Burgundy.
they adjacent even though the...
the mountain doesn't stop a
Yeah, you will lose those influence then.
Okay, I'm not doing that then. Put that back and remove the. Give me the claim token back. No, because here's the thing, right? Because it says place a claim in an area adjacent to your realm.
Yep.
Yes.
So couldn't I put it up here?
You could put a claim up there, yeah.
In
And
Flanders and Wallonia, yeah.
No, here. I don't know the names because I can't read them. Yeah, there, that one right
in
there.
Sen,
And wouldn't that let me declare war on Burgundy?
Yes.
Right, with only losing that cube then.
Yes.
Right, do that. Yeah. So you might just arbitrarily put it there, the claim there, which confused me.
Well, you told me to put it in Burgundy.
Is Burgundy the name of the area as well?
It is, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
right. I can't read the name.
Burgundy is a realm, an area,
Yeah, exactly.
and there is a capital province.
But a claim
called
is always
Bourgogne.
assigned to an area, never to a realm.
Exactly.
Yes.
So that's why.
But you can use it against any realm.
So that's why I can avoid
in that
losing
area.
those 2 influence.
Yeah.
Which I've now done.
Cool.
Done.
We need to resolve the bottom of the card, which is wounds to triangle figures. I have none.
I've got 2,
I have none.
sadly.
And pirates?
And I think that is indeed some piracy.
No, that's Lost at Sea.
Lost at Sea.
Everyone's going to lose boats but Chris.
Yay!
So that is disband 1 ship of each opponent that is not adjacent to a friendly port.
All of mine are adjacent to friendly ports, I think.
I have one that's not, so this one.
Is not adjacent to any friendly port?
Well, what about my alliance? Is that a friendly port?
You're not adjacent to anyway, are you?
I don't think that makes it friendly. There
You're
is
not
a
adjacent
term
to
of
You're not
friendly.
adjacent to anyway.
No, but this is Aragon
yeah.
here.
Oh.
And here.
But I think the glossary there, the definition of friendly is the friend.
Is within realm.
Is within realm, then that's not a friendly.
No.
port.
I mean, I don't know what the definition of friendly is, unfortunately. Or rather, does it mean where you can recruit stuff?
It'll just be whatever friendly is, which I remember being quite clear. But I don't remember what it is.
You probably did that because it's not here. I don't know
Okay.
where it is.
Are you planning on subjugating Burgundy?
Yes, he's planning on it. Yeah,
But
No,
you need 7 influence.
No, I'd need more than that. Because you have to pay for their vassals as well.
It's not going to happen.
it is a friendly area because armies, units, provinces, or ports controlled by you, your vassal, or your ally are referred to as friendly.
Great.
So yeah, that is your vassal
So
or
you're
ally,
fine.
right? So
that did nothing.
yeah, no, well, it did what you wanted it to do,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it didn't.
No, but that specifically part did nothing.
So Comet Sota gets 2 of them, and gets 2 of them.
Lose it. Lose it forever.
Good.
Cool.
Thank you,
Mike,
Spearhead,
over to
for
you.
that. Oh, great. Good. My turn. Cool. Right. So I'm going to actually just research Quest for the New World.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you. I get 2 points and you get 1.
Woo.
Well done, boys. Did you give yourself 2 points yet?
Not yet.
Then you can join.
Oh,
Here.
I forgot to do this instant effect.
Gain 1 monarchy power of your choice. Hey,
Too
that's
late, you
super
don't get
useful.
it. May I take it still?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's going to be quite advantageous to me because it's
Yeah,
going
but
to
you
be
should
get
have
military.
it. You should have
yeah.
it. That's not something you have to remember to get. Like, you know.
I will also take 1. I'm going to make it Diplo.
Cool. On my turn, I'm going to take the Revolts card. It's going to have 4 money on it. And I gain 1 military power. And then I'm going to choose an area. I have a town without any unrest and another area adjacent to it. Add 2 towns to each area. One of these must be your own. Add unrest to 2 towns in each area. One of these towns must be your own. So the area I'm going to choose is
Aquitaine.
Aquitaine.
Shock.
Yeah. So this one has to happen.
And
Then you do 1 more here.
Choose doesn't make any difference, really.
I choose. It says you do it. So
Okay. I don't think it makes any difference.
I'll flip one of mine. One in that area, please.
1
and
more.
then-
Well, you choose which towns, though. Not that it doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
I don't think it
I will
matters,
choose
that's what I'm saying.
whichever one is at the bottom, which I assume is Aquitaine itself.
Armagnac.
Armagnac, great.
There's no Aquitaine town.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Cool. And then Mike, I was thinking you were adjacent, but you're not. That's Aragon.
Yeah. Why do you want to come after me, bud?
I just wanted to spread the revolting around. You know, we have some like Basque revolt or something in the north. You know, in this corridor. No, okay, we'll head down into Provence then.
Okay, so 2 down here.
Yeah, that feels the most out of the way. Cool. Then we have a health damage to anyone with a circle.
What?
All mine?
All my people are dying.
One of, I'm not exempted from this,
Can
am
you
I? I have to
pass
also
me-
take it.
you
Yeah,
do.
mortality is
Can you
not.
pass me 3 wounds?
I will
please?
need one as well, please.
Well, I haven't had any yet, in fairness.
Oh, there we go.
There is not a single healthy person in the English Privy Council now. They are literally all wounded.
Yeah, everyone's got a wound over there.
It's a rough time.
How can I move this?
Let me just move it up a little bit.
There we go.
There you go.
Between the 2 of us, we fixed the issue.
Yeah. Fab. And then we have the revolt symbol.
Yep. So now everyone must roll for unrest.
So it's just myself and... Do you want to do your 1 first? Because I got
Yes,
got more to do than
and
you.
I'm sure it'll have its revenge on me. So.
It's-
Oh my
It's rebellion.
good lord.
So there is an army there, but it's not Luke's.
Yep. So I'm pretty confident it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
going
I think
to.
it'd
It
be
becomes a
nice,
rebel
yeah.
town.
Are you sure?
I think so.
I think it might still spawn a rebel.
That I then have to fight.
I think so. Not
That
sure.
would be in line with the video game. Like you have to fight other people's rebels. It's quite annoying. But unrest, rebellion. If you have any military units in the area you rolled for, a military is placed. It says if you have any military units.
kindly reminded by chat, but hopefully too late to do backsies, that you could have spread unrest.
Adjacent through the Bay of Biscay, but I don't have any. I don't have any ships in the Bay of Biscay, do I?
No, but they are adjacent because they share a port in the same water
yeah,
I
area.
think
okay.
in the interest of the fact that's what you wanted to do, you should be allowed to do it. You should totally be allowed to take it back to spread it evenly.
I would like to.
Oh, come on,
yeah.
guys.
That's what he wanted to do. And you
I
said
like-
he couldn't.
Yeah, okay, fine. There we go.
Yeah, they are considered adjacent. It's not. It's not me transporting troops through a thing or anything. Cool. Well, yeah, but it's quite clear. It says each player roll. The result is if you have military areas in the units, place things. Otherwise, assign. So
it is a rebel.
it is a town. Yep.
I'm just glad I don't have to fight
Very
it. I only
annoying.
have 1 person there. I'm probably
so
going to
let
roll
me
1 as
put-
well now.
A cube on a big one. That's going to cost me some prestige a little bit later, unless I find a way to fix that.
Right.
That's 2 ducats.
I mean, at least I can
Don't
afford
think
it
too
there
happy
just
about
about. Ugh. Probably one of the better results.
One more.
One more die.
Well,
You lose
you got
one.
blank and Ruse and Unrest.
Oh my God.
So jammy. God.
It's like, that's because the people are happy. Look at my peaceful empire. So peaceful. Everyone's happy here. Just happy.
You're good at dice in this game. One game that you've been good at dice at consistently. Right, that was
You jinxed
your
it now.
event, wasn't it? No.
Look at dice
that
will
was
go.
your turn. Back to me?
Yep. Oh. So we've all taken an event now. So we have to resolve this as
Yeah,
well.
now we have to roll for unrest again, actually.
Oh, yeah.
So,
But you don't have to because you're the only one that is occupied.
Yeah, I know.
no, he still has to roll for unrest. No, he doesn't.
No,
I don't have any.
That's right, we checked that out. All right, there you go, Chris.
It's me again. Oh dear.
That's a rebellion.
Is on 12?
God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, we'll say that.
All right, so battle
I hope
now.
he has a bad roll this one time. My
So
one
mean
dude.
to me.
He's so jammy on your dice roll. And the table in the practice game, you do the exact same thing.
Look how much stronger France is than Spain.
Yeah, my one guy's about to die here, sadly. Right, I'm gonna try and kill the rebel. He's just about dead.
The rebel's gonna try and kill
I think
you!
my case should be wrong. I'm just making it himself.
Well, the rebel. Yep.
He was gonna die.
Everyone's dead.
He goes here actually. No, he doesn't. He goes here.
And you lost one.
One. Yeah, I killed him already.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I hadn't realised he was from that second round.
Yeah, that's that. There's another step there.
Now I roll for unrest. Yeah!
And we'll inevitably get a blank.
Nope, minus a
Oh, that's bad.
thing. Yeah.
Ah, he suffered.
But there's some suffering. We love to see it.
I mean, he has loads, so it doesn't look bad. But it is. I hate losing Marty Paris.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
So those are gone, and that's going. Oh, well.
My army's dead. That's so annoying. There's only one guy.
Oh wait, there was also a square health on this.
Yep.
So all square people.
Oh no!
suffer.
Why did you have to remember that?
Oh, have you joined? You're joining England in the very sick
Look,
and old.
we actually all have one
Yeah.
thing on every single
the thing.
ruler and advisor in all realms.
There's gonna be some unfortunate deaths.
Everybody is sick.
I was completely healthy for a while,
And sad.
Now I'm not.
Well, it's abstract.
We've had
They're not all
plagues.
sick.
We've had revolts. Like it's.
It's my turn now.
Old
right?
age is catching
Yes,
up to
yeah,
us.
So I'm gonna change national focus. I think. And I'm going to change into Diplo, which I can now do because I got that military power from that card. And then I'm also going to am I going to do some card discarding? I think I might do. I'm going to want you. I think. Oh, actually, I say that. I mean, I am about to lose advisors. I can't decide if I like this. If this is a good. If these cards are good or not.
So annoyed
That was
by
the
that
fate-
town.
By what? That town rebelling?
Yep. I have a mission.
Now you have to go deal with this.
I'm about to fulfill all the criteria of, except for the have no rebel towns. Like I'm just like in your own.
Here's a question: can I lay siege to that even without being at war with you,
I don't think
and
so.
liberate it for you for a payment?
For a price.
Oh, do I want to discard cards? Does anyone know?
Yes, you do.
I do.
Yep. No,
Okay.
certain fact.
You want to discard them all and then decline to draw any more. You want to discard them all for...
I think I'd get rid of this one happily, but the thing is, I don't know if I want to. I think I want to keep you. I 100% want you. I mostly just, do I want you for the state advisors? Oh, do I care about this?
Probably need to give up on my agenda for Burgundy.
Do you just go down to 4 or down to 5 at the end of the round?
5. Down to 5.
You know what? I'm going to keep them.
Sujet Saraf says he believes that you can siege the rebel town of another PR, but he also learned, they learned the rules quite some time ago.
Yeah, it says to initiate a siege, you have to be trying to. The sieging required to occupy and gain control of an enemy province. You can target an enemy province, and that is
We have to be at war with them.
the definition of enemy. It very much includes the stuff the rebel town. So
But who would own it then after I
Me.
finished? I'd
I
free
think so,
it
yeah.
for you.
Because what you'd be doing is you'd be doing the when sieging versus rebel occupied province.
Can you give me
Simply remove the rebel town, also remove any unrest.
Can you
from the
pay me
province.
for that? Is that a thing? So is that facilitate?
Here's the upside to you.
Well, you could
It
pay
would
it.
also remove the unrest. From the remove any unrest from this province, not this area.
I just
Sorry,
removed
yeah.
that for a military point anyway.
What would you want paying?
But is
We'll
it?
go
Are you
DC.
even
Don't you have to
allowed
spend Diplo cubes to have a
private
trade?
chat?
No, you can.
No.
Oh
the-
yeah,
the
to
rule-
exchange stuff.
Yeah, you can exchange stuff for a Diplo cube.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe we might be able to come to an arrangement then. We'll see. Not this turn. I'm afraid.
Yeah, we'll get on with stuff for
Yeah,
now.
we're not even this round.
Are you done?
Wait, what was I doing?
Don't know.
No, we just had to all roll for unrest because of your event cards.
Yeah, and then Chris.
Then I did something. I focused.
You focused, right? So it is me.
Refocused.
Good. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use Navigator's action, which costs me 1 diplomatic cube, and I get to do an explore. So I'm going to go explore the New World. So I'm going to do my free ship action, and this little boat here is going to go.
Because that's
Cool.
how the globe works.
Yeah, that's how the globe works. So there we go. We're going to explore up there. And then I roll this die. So I rolled a 1, which lets me put...
Antilles.
Is that only Antilles?
Antilles is the only one that's immediately adjacent to the Caribbean. But
Damn.
you could also place a claim in one of the NPR distant realms.
Yes, that's true. I could. Because I rolled a number, I could place a claim in an NPR distant realm, but then I'd have to go to war with them in order to take it over. Here is Sideways America. That's, do you know what? That's fine. I'll just take the claim in Antilles.
Not going to re-roll.
No, not for another Diplo. It's just a pity because that means I can now reveal my quest, discovering the Caribbean, have a claim on a territory facing the Caribbean Sea. And as the outcome of this is either gain 3 colonists or a claim in Antilles, which I just got. So that's why I was hoping for a different claim. But instead, I'll take 3 colonists.
I mean, 3 colonists seems pretty nice. That's handy.
So they go into the colonist pool there on the board, and I can spend these to convert that into a town at some stage. I get a point, and I stick that in my completed quests bucket.
Okay.
Grand.
What do you look?
I'm going to play the card Commercial Growth. So that's it costs 2 admin, boop, boop. But also 3 ducats.
I meant to show them.
There you go.
And I can either add an expanded trade node to a node or expand a town. And I am going to expand a trade node, which could be the English Channel.
Mm-hmm.
So where is the little... I think you have the expanded...
Expanded
trade
Yes,
node
I
markers?
do. I have the expanded trade node markers.
So this will mean that if I do the trade action later, I can choose from the right-hand column rather than the left-hand column, which generally means more money.
The red column.
The red column.
Yeah.
Not that that's on my mind, that I might need money for trading or anything like that. Yeah.
He's not at all concerned about the fact that he bankrupted the Empire to build ships he didn't really need or some such.
So I'm going to spend 2 Diplo power to add 2 more influence. That's area there.
Thank you. That way, yeah, I spent, so I'm going to put it on the open part.
That's your turn, Mike.
Okie dokie. I... Ba, 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 ba. Wow, 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 wow.
Guns and ships and sword balance shifts.
I need money, so I'll take a trade action.
So leave me alone for a second.
Right. 3 trade cards, come on. There's definitely going to be something I can use here, because I've got access to a lot of nodes now. Alright, so let's have a look, see what we've got here. We've got grain, which is Ivory Coast, Kiev, or the Baltic Sea, and Lubeck. Also could be Maghreb. That's no use to me at all.
No.
We've got more grain, but North America or Alexandria, both of which I can use. Must be on oh no, I can't change to North America yet because it's not actually a town. And we've got Bordeaux. These are all awful. Why am I so bad at the trading action?
Is Bordeaux so bad?
I can't. Oh, I could go trade in Bordeaux, but there's pirates. Well, that would bump
You also
guys
got
off.
three. You also got 3 ships next to it.
That's true. Let's have a quick look at Bordeaux then. So there's bonus points for whoever controls Bordeaux, which is rebels.
I mean, I chose the revolt card, but yeah, I didn't think these cards could.
There's a bonus for Chris. There's also a bonus for Limousine, which is Chris, and Bourbon, which is also Chris. So Chris would have lots. Chris would have like 3, 4, 5, 6 trade value there to my 4. So
The land pirates,
7
indeed.
to 5.
you get 7 and I'd get 5, which I don't know how I feel about that.
I need money. Poor again.
Yeah, but we're opponents. I could move a ship into the central Mediterranean to get trade value 3 over in the Adriatic, which actually would probably be good because I would just get 5. It's the exact same except you don't get any money. And I have to move a ship.
Rebels are land pirates. Spearhead said. The land pirates.
There we go. So I get 5 ducats. Fantastic. All done.
Cool.
I'm not completely poor now.
What do you have in total?
I'm going to be going for a trade as well.
Oh, wow. Rebels trading.
One of them. So, Mike, sorry, could you draw me 3?
Yeah. Oh, look at this. They all say Bordeaux.
If anyone say English Channel is what I'd like them to say. I don't.
There is one English channel. So you
Fabulous.
can trade cloth in the English Channel.
Yeah.
There are bonuses here for Amsterdam, Antwerp, Bruges, and London.
So I've only got London of those. There's not another English Channel or a North Sea, is there?
No.
No, cool. I will take the English Channel then, please.
So your current capacity is what?
So I have 3 ships there, plus a merchant, which is 4.
You also control London,
Which is 5.
So 8.
I can't move another boat in there, can I? Or adjacent?
No, you've only got 2 heavy ships up there, and they don't do the trading.
They do the trading. So that'll be 5. But I get to go from the right-hand column.
So you get 10.
10 money.
Well done. You needed that.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
In case anyone forgot, England has a lot of debt to the bank.
I'm going to play a Diplo to subjugate. That's right. I drew 2 back to back.
So yeah.
You had. There you go.
So I have to spend 4 influence cubes because it's tax value of Genoa. So we shall do that. And I vassalize them.
Yep. So if you kindly deliver onto us.
So I think they've 3 places. Is that right?
2.
Oh, is it too large?
No, it's.
The tax value is 4, so there must be a third. Another
Oh,
small
there
one somewhere.
must be a small one. Oh yeah, there's Trier. How bizarre. Right, and we never heard back about whether or not the Holy Roman Empire is bothered by this, so we're going to assume that they're not.
I don't think they are, because I think it's invasions.
I don't think they can do anything about it. What do you, Mike?
Fantastic. So I think I'm going to spend. Trier is separate.
Yeah.
Genoa would have another small town in the Black Sea not present on
No,
this
Trier is
map.
definitely not separate.
It's a different realm. I'm pretty confident it's a slightly
Well,
different.
why is the tax value? It's different in the depending on the
slightly thinner.
depending on the 1444 setup or the
Let me have a look. At the 1444.
It's where is Genoa? I had it earlier on. There it is. Look, 4 ducats.
Yeah, 1444, 4 ducats.
So there must be 4 tax value worth.
But they're saying that will be on the Black Sea, which was off our board. Because you can still do the 1444 setup for 6 players.
That makes this worthless then. If it
Does it have any kind of indication that No, it just says 4. So like,
Which one are you claiming is separate?
So
How is that separate?
that's
From
No,
not
those
separate.
two.
Those
So
are
how
the
is-
2 that we've done.
No,
So
how-
Tria
how is the
is
third?
a
That
completely
works
different
for-
realm.
yeah,
What
to
was,
do
what
that.
was the third one you did that you're being told not to do?
So which is Tria is a separate realm.
Yeah, so it's a slightly narrower banner. You see how it's slightly narrower? So it's its own
So
realm.
that's 2 value, and then the third value.
Same size. Yeah, I guess it's like.
And then
Red
the
is
4th
the-
value is on the Eastern
So where's the
European board.
where's the tax value coming from? Eastern
The
Europe.
4th
Okay.
one is on the Eastern European board.
So
Okay.
so how much might I actually have to pay in influence cubes? Because I didn't.
3 instead of 4, I guess, because the other.
I will take a Diplo back then from the one I didn't have to spend.
Yep, fair.
I only did that thinking I needed all of it.
Good. Right, back to me.
Yep.
So I'm going to spend. I think I'm just going to spend 4 admin to. Well, as a free action, what I'm going to do is oust my sick diplomatic advisor. So get out of here, Oliver. Can I pass that to you?
Yep.
That goes back over here. I'm going to play a new Diplo advisor. He's more expensive. He's 4, a 3/4, called Francis. Welcome, Francis. You're nice and healthy. That's good. So here's the 4 ducats. And then as an action, I'll spend 4 admin cubes to improve my stability, which I get a discount for. Done.
Magic. I'm going to trade again. I'm going to try and make this money now that I've improved England and got the stuff in. So 3 trade cards, please. Sorry, Mike.
3 trade cards. Oh my god.
I'd love another English channel, if you could arrange that.
Yep, there's one right here.
Oh no, my trader's used, but I could move the other trader to it if I needed to.
Oh yes, he needs to lie down. Yep. So there is an English channel. There is also a North Sea, but the English channel is just way more profitable.
Great, let's go to the English channel then.
It's cloth again.
That's
But this time there's additional bonuses for London, Essex, and York.
fantastic.
So you've got,
I've got all of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than enough.
Could you warp my trader over there so they're both together?
Blah. And you get 14 ducats, sir.
So I've got the right hand column
Yep.
and the top row.
Yep.
Whoa, 14.
Well done.
Why did I take this loan in the first place? Oh, I do.
I'm going to spend 5 administrative power to increase my stability.
Very good.
Yeah, I had a fancy plan, but I can't execute it now because that rebel town. So I'm like,
Ivan says you can only trade once per node.
I did one.
oh, okay.
1 merchant per player per node. That's a
One
bummer.
merchant per player per node. Okay. Well, then I
What
will
was the
take back
next
that
best thing
14.
you
Shall we
could
go
do?
to
There was
the
a
North
North
Sea and-
Sea, almost certainly, unless there's potential that the Bay of Biscay would be the Burgundy one.
Well, let's have a look. There
What's it called?
is
Would be better.
there is
14.
no Burgundy anyway.
It's Bordeaux, not
Sorry,
Burgundy.
Not Bordeaux. There's no Bordeaux. It's Adriatic, Kiev, Aleppo, Saxony.
Could I just have a quick look through?
Yeah, sure. There you
go. So
Mhm.
no. The second one's
Can the merchants freely leave the nodes with pirates on? They're not like prisoners.
stuck there.
For ransom.
Can I have a
Grand.
coffee
Okay.
flask?
Yeah, I will be
Where is
doing.
it?
Voila.
There
Thank
you go. I will be doing fishing in the North Sea.
Yep.
So please could you move and could you move one of the boats up into it as well with that
Into Doggerbank.
into Doggerbank? Yep.
Oh, Chris, you can take the trade node now.
I could.
I don't think you get it for free, right? Well, but you can in an
Oh,
action.
you
but
don't
I
just
don't think it
automatically
just fills.
occupy them.
I don't think so.
Oh.
So I've got one person, one boat, and then I've got Lothian and Aberdeen. So I get up to 4. So I get 5 cash for that.
Oh,
That's less than
much
14.
That is significantly less than 14.
That's
Oh,
a bummer.
It's still money, which I'm not too sad about.
So I did my action. I spent 5 admin to increase stability. So that's what you.
Yep, and I think actually what I'm going to do is pass.
Kapow.
And take 5 ducats.
Mm-hmm. Back to you then, Nick.
Gosh. Okay, so Yeah, I can't do that anymore, which is very sad because there's bloody rebels, and I don't have a good way of taking care of them. Okay, sorry, that came around to me rather quickly. Let's just siege, and I'm just going to accept it's going to be a bad time. So I'm going to siege the 3 Irish independents.
Oh, you managed to get your 3 military queues back. Well done.
Yeah. And I'm just going to have to accept that town is going to have a sad time.
Occupied.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, Chris.
I'm going to do a trade as well. 3 cards, please. Cool. Do we have champagne? Yeah, we do. North America's useless. South America's useless to me. East Indies aren't good. Black. I think it basically has to be this one. So I could do English Channel, which wouldn't be very useful. I don't think it would be. Yeah, I wouldn't get anything. So Champagne it is. I have Champagne. Do I have Savoy? I'm assuming I don't.
Should be towards Switzerland.
No, you don't.
Lorraine or Lorraine or Lorraine or Lorraine.
And
Geneva, isn't it?
Geneva.
No, you don't have Geneva. Geneva's across the border into.
And what the previous one?
Lorraine, no, you don't.
No, so I only have Champagne. So I only get 3 because Champagne plus, so it's 2 plus the merchant himself is 3, which is good. It actually jumps me up from 5 to 8. So that's pretty good.
And then he dies of a heart attack.
So that's all I am.
Poor man.
So I get 8, which is.
You're trading cloth again.
No, I did paper last time.
Well, he just traded cloth and fish. Everyone's trading cloth basically. Nobody's got enough cloth apparently. Should have invested in cloth stocks.
There's loads of cloth. That's why we're trading it. Oh, do you, Mike? Oh, you passed. It's back to you.
Yep.
Luke.
I'm gonna do a free action to repay some loan. So I'm gonna spend 12 to respend 2 of those loans. My whole plan, my plan for this turn has been so ruined by that thing that I could have avoided all of this pain. But
I don't need the money. The money's for
take
you.
the money.
I'll just take the.
So each loan paying it
It's
back was
6, isn't
6,
it?
so
Yeah.
that was 12 money in total. And then I'm going to, for my actual action, pass. I think I'm
get
not
3.
first, but
You get 3
I'm
money.
second.
You're first because Mike passed and he was first player, so you will become first player.
Oh yeah, I'll be first player, but I still only get the money for.
You get 3 money, yeah. So it's back to
2
me.
money,
2 money.
I'm going to spend 4 money. So I have 1 change, please, Mike. Oh, let's take action. There we go. I'm doing this to appoint this advisor.
Cool.
So we're losing Guidabaldo, who gave +1, and we're instead hiring Gustav Eiffel, who will give me +3 military. That costs me 4, which I've paid. For my main action, I'm also passing because I'm out of military
But more
power.
importantly, Gustav Eiffel is completely healthy.
Yes, well, that's more important. It's also important.
I'll go rescue.
What's happened?
We've lost a cylindrical cube.
We've lost France's entire direction. Thank you. No
Right.
one knows what France is up to anymore.
So we've all passed.
Yes,
Well done, everybody.
this is correct. Everybody has passed. So that's the end of the round. Time to go into the end of roundup. Which is to say, first, the truces are done, so war can once again be declared between France and England.
Yeah, we're good for another turn or 2, I think.
We can now do NPR invasions. There's none. Rebels, siege, and move. Now, I don't know what happens with the rebel town. I suspect nothing. Peace resolutions, which is important for England, who's at war.
Yes. I'm going to be resolving 3 wars.
There's nothing happened there.
At at Bordeaux?
Yeah.
I think a thing does.
I think something happens too.
Peace and rebels. Rebel siege or move. No, rebel units would do things. But the town itself doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
We have no peace resolution. So internal order, I achieved 3 total victories.
Yep.
I think it's fairly straightforward.
You just get rid of the occupied tokens and now they're yours.
Yes, and I give up that claim to obviously flip.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Yep.
But am I forced to give it up when I do the first one?
Well, I mean, you can choose the order, I think, so...
As long as I'm not forced to give up the claim when I settle the first one, so that it only flips one.
Oh.
That's all I want to check. Which I would obviously rather not do, but... total victory... and total victory has been resolved. Total annexation. Peace terms. Full annexation. The victor may by discarding a thing. Yeah, so I won't discard it when I conquer the first one. I will discard it when I conquer the second, which will then flip the bottom two. And get rid of that claim. Cool.
There we go.
Right, let me continue.
Okie dokie, so peace resolution is resolved. Prestige penalties. Luke loses a point.
I do.
Whoa.
Do I lose 2 points?
Was that for the rebel?
Is it for tax or is it for...
I don't know, actually. I thought I don't...
So you do get something. There's a penalty.
Occupied towns. For each player who has towns that are occupied by enemies or rebels, lose P equal to tax value. So yeah, you lose 2 points.
Oof.
The great equalizer.
Big oof.
Yeah, this is painful, but okay. Anyone in the interregnum? No.
In what, sorry?
In an interregnum?
No.
No religious
We may
dissent
be ill.
either.
Yeah.
Am I going to get in trouble for putting the crucifix upside down? Isn't that bad?
It's blasphemous. Yeah, I went to university with a girl who had a cross on her wrist, and it always really amused me because it meant that whenever she went to receive communion, she was actually showing the inverted cross to the altar, and she never realized that. Well, it never occurred to her clearly when she got the tattoo
Because it was the right way up for her.
Yeah.
But when you ask for communion, then you do this.
Okay, so we're
Accidental blasphemy. It's tight.
we're on to gain and remove unrest, but I don't think anyone's got any of that happening. So now we're on to roll rebel dice, which is just Chris, I think, rolling one. No, I'm rolling one.
I'm rolling one too.
Well, we're all rolling
we all
one.
have one.
All right,
Let's
well,
do it
I'm
in
first
player
player.
order, starting with Mike.
Yikes. It's what's that, an army?
I can't see.
What do you roll?
Oh no, it's lose a manpower, isn't it?
Yep,
That's
exhaust
a-
a manpower.
that's
So I
terrible.
will exhaust one of these. Bloop. That's irrelevant at this point.
It's terrible.
Yep.
You don't have him to do.
I'm
it.
rolling
You're
one
next.
for Ireland. I've got to remove unrest. Oh, thank goodness.
I also rolled a remove unrest. Yes,
Yeah.
I can tell the future.
Incredible. All right, good. All done then. Cut costs and collect income.
Cool.
I probably won't be cutting costs.
No, me either. I don't have very much.
I get
actually.
+2 income because my stability is so good. I'm so stable.
Likewise.
So I have 10 and 15. So I've actually effectively got 20.
We can return ships to port, right? So I'm actually gonna return this fleet to the port up here, so that this thing will automatically. Actually, we'll wait because I think that's a different step when it repairs, but it needs to be in a port to repair.
There's of note the heavy ships have 2 hit points, so you like lie them down when they take
I have
damage.
15 upkeep. So I've got 6 for advisors, 3 for my ships, and then 6 for my
Oh
army.
yeah, I have a lot of ships.
6 for my army, yeah, so 15. So I have 25, so I get 10 income basically after I've paid my upkeep. So I don't have that much money anymore.
Oh, my upkeep's 11 and my income is only 14, so I get 3 ducats. This is bad.
Dear. And we get Diplo power as well, don't we? Oh, yeah, not Diplo power, sorry, Monarch power.
Yep, so once that's done, you can take your monarch power. So I got 3 ducats, Chris got 10.
I'm getting 16 minus 12, so 4.
God.
And I've paid 1 as well for the interest. So this is when holding a loan between turns gets more expensive. And so that's why I paid off some of those.
Yeah.
Some of those loans for.
I was all about admin, now apparently I'm all about military. Well, not really. But... I've actually got very few cubes, full stop, really.
Actually, I should have paid off that last loan. But okay. Well.
Uh-oh, I've run out of cubes to take admin power. Like, this is hugely problematic because now I've got colonists as well.
I was just thinking you're going to lose a colonist.
I'm just going to take, I think, all my influence out of Burgundy. I'm not going to do anything with it, so
Wow. Okay, that's dramatic.
Well, I mean, what else am I going to do?
You traumatized poor Luke.
I started with some of it,
You
but
gotta leave one of it there. Yeah.
leave one of it. Well,
You should leave one for a defensive call to arms.
That's probably a good idea, actually.
Yeah, but otherwise I'm going to have no cubes for military power, no cubes for Diplo, no cubes for colonists. Like
That's
I just have a
fair
massive
point.
cube
That's
issue.
also a fair
I might even take mine out of Portugal. I don't need that yet, currently.
Yet. Ominous yet.
Or maybe ever, or who knows.
Who knows, Mike? Who knows?
Collecting wallet power. Okay.
Okay, hang on. So this is Diplo. What I need is Diplo. So now I need 3 military cubes, and I've run out of cubes again. Oh, losing all my influence. I've just got to sort of focus my empire a little bit, I think. Do I need...
Complete objectives.
I'll tell you what I don't really need is much more naval tradition. So we'll take 1 off of naval tradition. We'll take 1 out of central Italy and 1 out of Portugal.
So much making friends with it with
And
the
that's all my
Italians.
military. There we go.
How are you so completely limited, Mike? What have you done?
Well, I've got lots of monarchy power, and
You've not
also
been spending it.
lots of influence that I haven't been spending.
He's so much monarchy power. It's actually so much.
Because he's not been spending it.
I've got,
He's rolling
no,
it
I've
over.
got
everyone.
good advisors and a really good leader.
Yeah.
Very jealous.
Monarchy power is done. No one's scoring any prestige, so we're into the cleanup phase, where we are straight on to update your manpower, and mine's staying the same.
I get 2 more again.
Yeah, and then you can refresh your exhausted as well.
So I get 1.
My manpower is 9, which is I think where I'm at.
Refresh the
I'm at
merchants.
13 now.
The merchants all stand back up. I've done that. And then it is time to add... I can add a colonist to the colonist pool. I don't need to. I don't have any cubes.
You're about to get 1 cube back.
Yeah, I got 1 cube back, but it's too late.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
All right, here's adjusting the imperial power. It's 5, which is more than
Which is greater than
4, so it goes up again. The Holy Roman Empire becomes more stable, I guess. First player is now Luke.
Cool. Thank you.
All of these go back over here. And discard down to 5 cards if you have more than 5, and that's the end of the round.
So,
Cool. So starting the next round, I'll reveal us some events. So yeah, 3 face up. We have the Renaissance, Disputing Succession, Claim the Throne of Naples, and 1.
Do you want to let her in? I don't mind.
There's a cat trying to get in, everybody.
My cat's in here now, so if you hear anything funny,
Hello, that's my voice.
like bells or people screaming because she's attacking the feet, yep, this should go straight for Luke. She has sharp little claws.
Yes.
Sorry, Luke.
It's okay.
Bon.
Just I was I was like hello, and then it was like the kneecap is here.
Getting you, yeah. But it's probably better than having her crying sadly outside for the next hour.
Sweet. So that was our new events. We've got 3 of them.
Great. Let's have a look. What do we got? The Renaissance. Pick a... Okay, so Leonardo da Vinci, who's a really powerful advisor, comes out. You can pay to have him. Oh, Bonbon, you're very sharp. Pick a matching replacement for one of the unpicked Okay, so you can swap out an idea that's on display. All players may pay 3 admin if they're adjacent to Flanders, Lombardy, or Wallonia, or 4 if they're not, to research the idea, or draw 3 action cards. You may then appoint Leonardo da Vinci as your advisor.
I forgot to do something, by the way, which I will do now. I should have gotten something when I complete this objective.
Yes. What
so
is
it
that?
says gain a claim in Burgundy or Lombardy. So I already have one in Burgundy.
So this was subjugate the French dukes, own or vassalize Provence, Anjou, Nantes, and Rennes. So this is when you turned this in.
Yeah.
You would have had a benefit, which was gain a claim in Burgundy, Lombardy, whatever. You
Sorry.
didn't actually get the claim in Burgundy in the end.
I did, right there.
I don't see it.
It's there.
Oh no,
It's
the one
in-
is you put it in Sen.
But is it in the region of Burgundy? Yeah,
But
it's in the region of
but I
Burgundy.
can use it to. So we had this conversation.
So you can use it to go to war with Burgundy, the
Yeah.
NPR.
Yeah.
But you don't have a claim in Burgundy, which is the area. So when it's all capital,
Yeah.
so
Sure,
this
sure.
is
No, I understand.
for people at home who are going to be parsing this in the future. When it's referring to an area, it's all capitalized like this, and when it's referring to a realm, it'll be lowercase but with an arrow at the beginning pointing at the word.
Yeah, we've seen an example of that on that.
Where's
event, I think.
Lombardy?
Lombardy is the one with Genova that you have over here.
I think I'm probably better off taking it. I think I'll probably take the claim in Burgundy. As if I was to get in the future, I can use it to remove unrest. Is what I'm thinking. And then it also says, if you own all provinces, I assume it means in the area in question.
Yep.
Gain a heart there. I forgot what's the opposite. I
The
forgot
core
what heart is.
province.
Core province there. If you don't gain any core provinces, gain 2 military. So I should have had 2 military, but it's fine because passing was probably the best thing to do anyway.
Very good.
Cool.
Right. So the further. So
you
we
want to
did.
see the
I've got claim to Naples here. Did we look at this?
Nope, we looked at Renaissance.
We looked at Renaissance. So claim to Naples, new leader for France. Press the claim. France gains a point and a claim in Naples and must discard all influence in Aragonese areas, which Chris doesn't have any. You gain a military. So the person who picked this gains a military and an alliance with either Milan or Venice. Drop the claim. France loses 2 points but gains 2 influence in Naples, and whoever picks this gains 2 Diplo.
And then the final one we currently know about.
Is the disputed succession. Pick an independent realm with a marriage token on it, and flip the marriage token to the disputed side. And then War of Succession. Take a free declaration of war action targeting only that realm. Gain 2 military power upon the declaration of war if it is adjacent to your realm. And then also support for the local, support the local noble, lose 2 prestige, and gain 4 influence in the chosen realm if it is an NPR.
Sorry. Independent one with 1 or more royal marriages, isn't it?
Yeah.
And flip these to their on fire side.
So that is the marriage goes from being all hokey dokey okay
Are you drawing
to
cards?
oh no.
Well, I will be in a bit, but I'm currently looking and thinking about this.
That's the next step.
Luke just considering complete anarchy.
Yeah. What am I going to do? Right.
Oh yeah, we need cards now, don't we?
Cards.
So you're
it's
first
me
player.
first.
When do we do their missions as well?
I mean, that happens after you draw cards.
Yeah.
How's after you draw cards?
Cool. I'm going to draw a military. I'm going to draw a diplo. I think I'm going to draw an admin.
Lombardy's where I have that thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Maybe you have the vassal. Yes.
Cool.
You're next. No, I'm next.
Mm.
Because we're going anti-clockwise. What did you do? You took one of each, did you?
I took one of each.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same thing, to be entirely honest with you. Can I start off with an admin, please?
Yes.
I think
an
I'm
admin.
pretty sure I'm going to take one of each. Cool. That's not bad, actually.
I'm
Yeah.
going to I'm going to keep 2 of these cards.
I'll have to
so I'm
take mine
discarding
to
that
keep
one.
them. Can I have one of each, please? Well, give me it. That's what I'll do one at a time to be safe. Yeah, you know what? Just give me one of each. Don't see that. You didn't see that. That's also not bad. I feel like I could draw this round. I think I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I want all those. I'm paying 6.
All right, I would like to have, please, Luke,
Well, you can't.
if it's not too much trouble, I'd like
I
to
already told
have
you this.
a red one to start.
1 military.
Grand, that's all I need. 1 blue one, please. Great. Um,
Can I interest you in a card?
Roll up.
yeah, roll up. Can I have one?
Complete the set.
One green one, yeah. One
I'm
each.
very jealous of his.
Good taste.
All his
All his cubes.
monarchy cubes. Yeah.
He's not doing anything with them.
No,
It's
he's
outrageous.
just, I'll tell you what he's doing. He's literally this is the definition of cube of a pushing cube pushing. What's it called? What's that derogatory term for cube games that involve lots of cubes?
Cube pushing game.
Cube pushing, yeah. Because he literally is pushing them from one place to another. He's like, oh, I have too many cubes. I can't put them all
Too many
there. I need
cubes
to
out.
remove
Can't
cube.
hold all these
Oh, I better
cubes.
take influence from Burgundy and put it into my Diplo and military.
Right, good. We're all done.
Yep.
Well done.
Cool.
Time for England to take action. No, it's time for missions.
It's time for missions. I'm not changing my missions.
Oh yeah, missions.
Right.
Yeah. Do I want this or not?
You're like, I've spent all last turn doing them.
I meant to do both of them
Where's
last turn.
Naples?
That town has stopped me like completely. That was like,
Where's Sicily?
Now, bear in mind, Naples is a vassal of Aragon, which I'm going to vassalize.
Aragorn, as in Lord of the Rings.
As in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it was named after him, actually.
Right. I don't want this.
Chris, could you grab me the realm shop?
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh
It sounds like well, I'm gonna make him do it. 'Cause it sounds like it just sounds like you're asking too much of me. Well,
Now,
I'll be the
remember,
middleman.
Luke, this accounts for the full board.
Yes. Okay.
So you must also know what's on the eastern board and then discount that.
that I will endeavour to do so.
Oh, I've lost.
Effectively, you have to be good at history for
Yes.
this game, which kind of scuppers my chances a little bit.
Right.
But we'll see.
I have a question, Mike. I'm gonna ask you.
And I love that.
This isn't bad. This isn't hurting you. But there is a reason I want to ask Mike.
Yeah.
So this is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Is that true, technically? I don't think it is, but is it?
No, it's not true.
Okay, cool. You sure?
Yeah, it's not true.
Okay, good. I mean, not good, but it's what I expected.
Right, I've completed two
Am
missions.
I the
No,
subject of these evil
You're the
giggles?
subject of the conversation, but it's not in a way that's going to hurt you.
Mhm.
Well, actually, long term, it probably would have been good if it was true for you.
Okay. We'll
Because
see,
it
we'll
would have
see.
helped me, but it probably would have also helped you long term. Isn't that true, Mike?
Right, I've done it. I've taken a mission. I'm all good.
Likewise. So once Luke has taken a mission, it will be him to get us Crackle Jacko.
Yeah, I've just realised that I can't do my plan, which is very sad. So let's do something else.
Declare war, everyone!
Put the game away and play a different game.
Table.
My plan doesn't work, so we play a different game now.
It's become a dexterity game.
Right, so what am I going to be
We
up
did
to?
that, didn't we? In essence, we started flicking things around. Look at this down here. What the hell is this about? Look at that. Get out of here.
Oh,
No,
my
that's
ship.
a genuine town, isn't it, of yours?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, but Chris has destroyed it
Just
with his siege maneuver.
In fairness, with this many wooden discs, you can easily make it a dexterity. Exactly.
This is enough to
Oh.
prototype any dexterity game you can think of, yeah.
Why has this become so complicated as a maneuver? So I'm going to do a military power for a land activation. Oh, I can't do that.
What
This
is happening?
fucking, I have to get down to this town is the problem and sort it out.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, what would you like to do it for me?
Money.
How much money?
A lot. I don't know. 10.
No, it's better for me to spend.
Really?
time doing
10's
it.
not even that much. I thought I was.
10's quite a lot
I
for
thought
me.
I was lowballing
Yeah,
him.
but he's very broke. Look,
I'm
he's got
very
a big,
I'm
big
in
debt.
loads.
Take
I
out some
got-
loans,
yeah,
mate.
no problem.
What's really interesting is in the other game of this we played, we were all quite wealthy. We had lots of money.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're all so broke in this version.
I mean, I'm not broke.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend
money.
one military cube to do a what's it called?
But can
A
you wan-
naval activation
Can
move.
you wander into France?
Oh, I'll
You
be
wanted
wandering
through
into my own port.
Oh,
You
you're
wander
gonna
into
be-
Aquitaine,
you're
yeah,
going through the Bay of
because he has a
Biscay.
province there.
So can you
Yeah.
move one of my boats from Dogger to the Eastern Atlantic, so going 1-2, and then my fleet is undocking from the port and going into the Bay of Biscay.
Is
It can
one-
undock and move.
Yeah,
Is it-
yeah, undocking is
is
free.
it one
effectively, as
military
long as
cube
part
to
of
move
the
both of them?
thing.
Also, just sailed
I
it
think
backwards.
so.
I thought it was one
that's
per.
good.
Isn't it one
Maybe
per
it's one per army, in which case.
I think it is.
And I won't be able to drop off a thing then. Movement.
Yeah.
Naval movement. Naval action. You may undock to move any number of your ships out of port to their adjacent sea zones, or you may perform a naval movement. Oh, so undock is actually a separate whole action.
I did think that, yeah.
In which case, we're doing just naval movement, so please move my big boat back.
This time it will sail correctly forward. It reversed into the Bay of Biscay, and now it's sailing back to Ayrshire up here.
Any number of ships in a single destination may move 2 spaces. So both the ones from the channel. So please put the one in
Doggerbank sails back.
Both
to
the ones on
Doggerbank.
the channel. One of them's moving to Eastern Atlantic. The other one's moving to Bay of Biscay.
And dropping it off,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
Fine.
This is the little convoy that can move the army down there. That's me.
Leaving
shall I
your
let Volma
homeland
back in?
You can let her back in,
completely
yeah.
We're still here.
Everyone.
Yeah, I just can't deal with her crying outside. It makes me sad.
Yeah, me too. Apparently, cats don't they don't understand doors. Doors don't make sense to them.
I mean, why would they?
Basically. So
They don't have any sense of privacy.
But the fact that this space can be blocked off and also can reopen is like alien to them.
Cool.
That's why they hate doors so much.
Chris.
That was me. Oh God, the whole of the round. I forgot. I thought I already won. Oh wait, no, I'm in last place. What am I talking about?
Now you've got 69 points.
Excellent. Nice. I am winning. Fantastic. Right. Oh, I should have me making a plan. I understand.
I understand board games now. I should be thinking during the downtime.
Yep.
So by the way, just so we know, so occupying those trade slots, basically light ships that end their movement in any non-hostile sea zone may be used to occupy any vacant one. So yeah,
so it's actually at the end of a movement.
It's at the end of a movement. So yeah,
there's also no reason why you wouldn't want to do that.
So we did it right by leaving the channel vacant when Chris built the ships in.
Yeah,
because I moved out.
And now he's not automatically going to move into these trade spots now that they've been vacated either. He has to activate
I have
those
to
ships.
do it. Yeah, that's okay.
But if he does a trade in the English Channel, he could move one ship in
for the free movement bit.
For the free movement. Yeah. But wait, could the one free movement not activate the region in both ships?
Maybe. I would. Yeah.
Sorry, when I say region, I mean area.
The trade is do a single naval movement with light ships,
which is one area to another area, isn't it?
So. Move any number of ships out of their port to an adjacent sea zone. Move any number of ships to a single destination. From a single destination within the ship's range. May move up to 2 spaces. Yeah.
So
I think you could just
thank
be
you.
Here's the area.
Thank you for your help so far. The VOD will be here if you want to see how it ended. Thanks for watching.
Thank you. So I'm going to spend military to. Hang on, I should have how many? I'm worried I already paid for it, but I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I pay military to recruit.
Her little bells, yeah. Sorry about the bells.
You're recruiting? How many are you recruiting and where are they going? That's what I want to know.
Why? Where would I put them?
Hopefully somewhere near Spain.
Are you worried? Are you worried? Did I have one or two in Exhausted? Do you remember?
I
quick
just
check,
like to
quick
point
check
out
the past where I hit them.
What
that was too late. I can't remember if I have 1 or 2 in Exhausted.
Oh yeah, Hexy. This is
Let's just say it was 1.
Gonna be a long one.
I think it was 1. I'm trying to
just say it.
remember.
Let's just say it.
Well, no, because it's cheating a little if it's not.
Well, we can go back a little bit. Huh?
Can you check?
I don't know actually.
You had me there knocking them about, so I think. While you're checking that, I can recruit at a minimum. I can definitely recruit up to 5. So I'm gonna do 4 to begin with. That'd be 8. I don't think I want to do more than this. This is a lot. How many people? If I can I see the map back? Because the maps things. Do I have it? Do you have it? I think I know the answer to this. But...
Oh, I do have it. Shrink. There you go.
Thank you very much. Plus. Okay.
It looks like you had 2.
Thank you. 2 in Exhausted, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks. Oh, okay. It's only like. Where is it you want me to recruit people?
I'm just anywhere near Spain.
Oh, I see.
He basically just wants you to pick on me instead of him.
I'm not at war with Spain.
You're not at war with me either.
No, exactly. So why are you worried? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I just recruit them all? Which would be 5, which is 10 money. It's so much money. Like, upkeep's gonna get cray in a bad way. But I'm gonna do it.
Cray in a bad way.
So I've made a new army of 3, which is going to go. It's going to go here to defend. No, I don't have to fight him, but yeah, it's going to go here to defend my borders from Spain, and also defend it from you in case you declare war having wanted in there.
I mean, you know why I'm going down there.
I don't think you will, but you
wasn't planning to. Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you for your patience. Over to you, Mike. That was so much money, though. I need to get more money. Can someone help me get money, please?
Uh-oh. I may be inadvertently screwing you, Chris.
Oh, is this the vassal one?
No, oh no, this is fine actually. This is going to...
It's going to screw me.
It's not going to screw you, it's going to screw me.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it then.
No, that's fine because I want it. I think I want it. I mean, not to be screwed, but I want the card in spite of the negative ramifications of it. Furthermore, I don't want... anyway, let's have a quick look here. Influence, costs. Yeah, I mean, I think this is worth it. So, I'm going to take an event card. Is this going to be... Oh, that's bad, though. That would be really unfortunate. How did that happen already? I just played that guy. Oh, God.
This has got high stakes.
Funny thing is, she's just off camera. Hey, Vaughn.
This is going to be
the
end of all game. Yeah. She's sitting right where I can't reach her without seriously upsetting the game.
If you sit right there, Vaughn, you can stay there as long as you want.
Yeah, she's going to start batting the microphone or something stupid. Yeah, that's fine. Sitting there is fine. Well, I think this is going to be a pain, but it's going to be less painful than the alternatives. So I think what I'm going to do...
What'd you say? What'd you say? Who's that?
Oh, no, that's a problem.
Kill Luke.
Oh, do you know what? I can't even take that yet. I can't. I need to do other stuff first. So actually, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just spend a admin cube along with 3 colonists to create a colony on Antilles. Because I need more cubes. I was about to put out some cubes. I still don't have any goddamn cubes.
Some cubes.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the end of that. Good.
Cool. Over to
you.
Me. We're gonna. What are we gonna do? So the most Diplo we can place in an area at once. Here it is. So I'm gonna place influence.
Did you remove my claim or something?
What claim?
I had a claim here.
What claim? Yeah.
No, you never put it. You put it here. Remember?
And then I got an extra one there from. Oh, you put it here by mistake, I think. There you go.
Oh, I thought you told me to put it in Lombardy.
No. Oh, I could put in either Burgundy and Lombardy, and I possibly never specified, and you possibly just thought.
I'm going to focus. I'm going to change my national focus into Diplo.
Whoop. Because I said I could use it to remove unrest potentially if I ever took Burgundy.
And
so
I'm also, as part of that, going to go and fish in a deck. So I have to discard more that I want to keep. With that one. Is discard just for drawing, or also if I want to go for the discard? Do you remember?
Yeah, you have to be able to draw a card, and then when you draw a card, you can
choose.
either go blind from the deck or into the discard. And when you go into the discard, it's only the top 5 that you can take from.
Cool. So those, I'm going to discard 2, and I'm going to go get 1 card out of it.
Yep.
And it's going to be the Subjugate card.
Yep.
And so I discard that one and that one, and I have to pay 2 cash as well.
Yep, that seems reasonable.
And then it's off to
Can you show the flags again, please?
Yeah, sure. Realms.
Thank you.
Realms for days.
This is
The Charterstone chat.
some discuss. Well, for when we did the Thankmas live stream Christmas this year, Johnny and I spent about 12 hours playing through the entire Charterstone video game adaptation, 2-player, as part of the charity live stream, which I will probably release on this channel at some stage. Of course, the live stream is not viewable as a VOD because you can't have a VOD longer than 12 hours on YouTube. But
Sorry, what are Milan and Venice part of? Like, what realm are they part of?
They're two realms.
Yeah,
Milan
why
and
can't I
Venice.
find them here then?
They should be under HRE Italy.
Yeah. I simply. Can you see them?
Yes, Venice.
Oh, I thought HRE Italy was just.
Yeah, it goes across the column.
Got you.
Milan's just above it.
Venice is there and Milan.
Yellow and white. This one.
Thank you. Sorry, as you were.
Yeah. Experienced EU4 players will have an easier time because you'll know exactly what shield colours you're looking for and stuff like this, which is kind of helpful.
Mm.
Oh no, you have deprived the audience of Bonbon Cam.
If someone else takes this and I want this leader, it costs 2 admin or 2 diplo. 2 admin, isn't it?
2 admin.
2 admin keeps it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have to take him if I.
Well,
Can I see that again?
yes.
Thank you very much. Why didn't you want this in the end?
I do want it.
Oh, I think I'm taking it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh, there are other means for me.
So
to
I could
get
pick.
there.
I could pick Burgundy because it has a.
Where it has a
royal
marriage. Yeah, it doesn't have to be one of your marriages.
Yeah. And what does the fire of marriage do?
I don't know.
Disputed succession.
Does it mean anything?
It means that there are various war. I think it's a cause for CBs, so a cause for war.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I have one already. Oh, so I could. Oh, it doesn't matter. To take a free declare war action targeting only that realms, that'd be Burgundy in this case. Gain 2 military if declare of war is adjacent to your realm. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah, Bonbon's playing as the Austria now.
The Emperor is here.
She's taking control of the
she looks
Curia
so cute.
and the Imperial Authority.
You're so lovely, Bonbon. Right. So what do all these do?
Well,
Things
first
I don't
let's
I'm guessing.
let's do the whole
Oh, it's
resolution of the event.
wait! Oh God, no! It's going to kill all my advisors.
I mean, it's going to happen at some
Well,
point.
it's
It's
not
going to
gonna-
kill everyone else's
It's not.
advisors
It's
too.
only killing 2 of them actually, but it's still not good.
But let's do the top of the event first.
She's
Yes,
very well
I've done it.
behaved, actually.
I've done it.
Have you? Which
I
option did you choose?
took a free declare. Oh yes, I'm declare. Oh
yeah,
yes.
we have a war to declare.
Indeed. So I
And it's
declare
gonna be a
war.
spicy
on,
one.
On why? Because it's only Burgundy.
Who's the royal marriage partner?
Doesn't matter. Royal marriage doesn't make any difference, does it?
I think for disputed succession, you're declaring war on the person who.
No, I
No,
think
I
what'll
don't
happen
think
is well, no, it says you declare war.
On Burgundy.
It says take a free declaration of war action targeting only that realm.
Only that. Okay.
And the realm is
Do I go up on-
presumably the one I'm married into rather than my realm. But yeah, that's a good point. I noticed Iwind is here, so Iwind is if Chris disputes succession using the marriage token of Castile and Burgundy, who is the declaration of war against?
So normally a dispute, but
It
this
says
is a
against
special
Burgundy.
declaration of war rather than a normal disputed succession declaration of war.
Yeah, it's only against Burgundy because it says so. Yeah, Burgundy.
Yeah, Burgundy. Yeah, that's what we thought. Good.
Cool.
I don't want
But
to declare war on
Burgundy,
you.
but yeah, okay. Cool.
I just want Burgundy. It's mine. Where the token is placed. Cool, great. So I've declared war. So let's go through the menu of war, as we call it. So declare war. Targets that have been determined. Lose 2 stability if you have no CB. I do, however, have a case of stability. Call to arms. Offensive
It's
call to
worth
arms.
noting, Chris, that you're going to fight a sea battle in the English Channel against 6 ships. You do this.
I mean, I don't care about the ships not being there. I guess I could move the ships before I do. No, because I want the card. I'm just going to have to do it.
Cool.
Fair enough.
So flip that onto its disputed succession side. Yep.
Wop wop.
Because again, the ships don't matter when it comes to actually like getting what I want.
Happy to let them get battered.
Well, I'm not happy about it, but
willing to.
Sacrifice they're willing to make.
Target PRs, except so I have no allies to call to arms anymore because I vassalized all my allies.
Yep.
It's just time to make some new ones.
Well, no, you gave up Scotland. Like that was not.
Well, no, I called them to arms and they got killed. It's their fault. Isn't it? They have defensive call to arms, but they don't. I don't think, do they?
No.
Gain a military. That's not applicable. Remove my influence. Not relevant. And then it's naval, then land.
So we're going to do the naval battle. So they conjure 6 ships.
Again, the thing that annoys me about this is the fact that it removes my free movement.
Your free movement and possible recruit action.
Well, I already recruited, but yeah.
Yeah.
So
So this is basically all the ships pouring out of Seine here, and also the Burgundies of vassal state of
the Netherlands.
the Netherlands.
Maybe Antwerp and Brabant.
Iwin says Burgundy will give you trouble. No doubt,
Nice.
no doubt.
Maybe we did it wrong in the practice game. Because Burgundy gave me no trouble at all in the practice game.
I seem to remember you having some frustrations with them, but
That was because the frustration was me having to waste extra actions going in circles because we didn't understand the rules fully at that point.
so let us resolve the naval battle. Who wants to roll for Holland? Do you want to do it?
I've got some I've got some dice here, so I'm rolling 3 of these,
I reckon killed. Oh my god!
and I have rolled absolute dross.
It was off camera, sadly, but it was all.
It was
people's.
all people.
And so you get to roll, Chris.
Sweet. Do I get three same?
I'll tell you what. I'll roll them next
Yeah,
time
so
because
you can roll them where people can see
Do you
it.
want to zoom in on somewhere, or are you happy where it is?
No, this is fine. All right, 3 cannons.
3.
Holy cow! Is Chris's fleet going to somehow survive this?
I don't think so.
Bum, bum, bum,
There's still
bum, bum.
3 more to kill.
All right, so you sank 3, and the
Here's a question: can I appoint a general like before the battle starts?
yes, you can.
An admiral.
An admiral.
I don't think it's a point actually. Wait, I can only use 2 of those hits.
Oh, yep, that's right. Wop, 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 wop. The book comes back.
Yeah, it's a minor leader to a minor action to appoint an advisor or leader.
Nah, it's fine.
No, but there is a free. Oh, I don't know if you can appoint, but you could definitely move one in. There's like a free
Yeah,
sort
that's
of
what I was wondering, but I don't want
reorganize.
to do it anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I'll be off to you.
Okay, so here is the second barrage of the Dutch. That's complete dross again. Unreal. And Chris has got
2 again.
2 again. Holy cow.
It's become a fair fight.
I was going to point out you could have retreated, but I assume you don't want to now.
Oh, could I? No.
That's true.
I
You
might have
suffer
once.
1 casualty if you retreat.
Well, there goes the chance to do that. Off
Alright.
we go again. I'll probably die now because it will probably balance out.
1 death.
God damn it. 1 as well.
Oh my god, we're down to 1-on-1. Now there can be no retreats.
Can you pass me the tech?
Oh, they should have probably had an admiral as well. Are they like armies where we should have drawn a card to see if they have an admiral?
I don't know. We can still do it, I guess.
Yeah, but then we have to go back and do the whole thing over again.
Well, I'll keep my dice rolls. We can. It might not even be 1. Should they have it first of all? I guess.
Yeah, and also then it would have to add naval dice for this to even matter.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But should we even look?
No, we shouldn't look unless
that's
they're supposed
what
to
I'm
have
saying. Are they supposed to have 1?
Well, we'll let Luke figure that out while we resolve this conflict.
Okay.
You
got it.
Yeah.
So did I.
So they just complete mutual destruction.
Do I get a military for that? Did I win that?
I also do you
Yeah.
no
Active player. Which
yeah
is
you do get 1 for that, yeah,
Yeah.
because you are the active. Oh no, you didn't win though.
That's what I was saying. Did I win that?
No, you
'Cause
didn't
We
win.
wiped each other out.
Everyone's dead.
No. That's upsetting. I got no reward for doing so well.
That's true.
Defenders may not appoint admirals at the start of a naval battle, otherwise the step works the same as a land battle. But what about the
do rebels.
Yeah, do
pirates?
Well, in this case, no. Actually, do Burgundy, do NPR naval forces get a general in the same way they get a general if they're land forces?
Well,
is the
regardless,
question.
we'll find. I don't think it'll make much difference.
Well, at this stage, no. I don't think that would have. The thing is, I don't think that actually comes out any way that's more meaningful if they did have a general. Because the whole point of this was
They would have had more dice, is all.
Yeah, if you'd survived, it might have mattered. But because you didn't survive, it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, that's very true. Fine. Over to you.
But it would be good to know for the purposes of... well, we still have to finish resolving this card. So now there is a...
They do.
They do.
They do. So I guess we just look at the card we discussed.
Oh, yeah. If this is a general, I will discard it. Well, it doesn't matter.
Regardless.
Yeah, so they would have had a general, but he doesn't even affect naval battles.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it is Native Uprising, so I get unrest in this colony.
Sorry.
It's okay. And then I would discard a colonist, but I don't have any. And now everyone with a circle on them dies, which means it's the end of, for Isaac, my...
Oh my god, poor
I'm
Gus
losing Urbane. You served us well.
Oh my god.
I shall not see your legs again.
3 wounds, including 2 deaths.
That's an admin. That's a military.
Iwin says it makes a big difference if the general has blue dice. Yeah. Understandably. Although because in this instance Chris lost all his forces and it's an NPR naval force, I don't think it would have mattered in this case.
I can't believe I nearly won that. I probably should have retreated, but I didn't.
When you survived the first bout.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could have asked to retreat, but I didn't want to then because I got those good dice rolls.
Good. So we've resolved disputed succession. So look, here's $4 ducats to put onto the other cards, and let's see the final event card there as well. Imperial Intervention. So this is going to hurt square people, and it says you gain 1 military power. Increase the power of the Holy Roman Empire by 1. Select 1 to 2 areas adjacent by land to the Emperor's realm, where there are towns on provinces that are not core provinces of the owner. Add unrest on 3 such towns in each of those areas if possible. Distribute 6 rebels among the chosen area, but maximum of 4 rebels in a single area. And if you are a member of the Holy Roman Empire, you can exhaust 2 manpower to gain 2 points.
All right. What would you like?
Great. Good. Right. So you took my card. So now let me just...
He's taking your ally. Your marriage partner, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, the marriage wasn't that great. It's falling apart. I lost all my influence.
You lost your influence because you didn't have any enough cubes.
So I think what I would like to do is take a quick look back at these. What is this? Oh yeah, I should probably just take Renaissance. It's really good, isn't it? Pick up a matching replacement for 1. All players pay 3.
It's very good, I must say. He's just a great. Da Vinci's just great. That's why it's so good.
Ooh. My tummy's rumbling. If we can get to the end of age 1, and then we can have a dinner break, that'd be great.
I think that's the reason what we got.
We've got 2 rounds, haven't we left? This round 1 more, right?
This round and 1 more.
Yeah.
Round and a half.
Yeah. So pick a matching replacement for 1 of the... You may then play 3... Oh, but then I get to a point... So I'd have to pay 4 to research an idea. All players... You may pick a matching replacement for 1 unpicked basic idea on... Non-basic idea. 1 unpicked non-basic idea on display. And then you can pay 3 or 4 to research any idea on display or draw 3 action cards. Yes, I would like to do this. So I'm going to take Leonardo da Vinci and the Renaissance. I'm going to gain the 2 ducats. I'm going to move my status marker over. I'm going to then have a look over here. I'm going to think about getting rid... Do I want to get rid of any of these? I don't think I really want to.
You get to pick from the whole remaining pile, though, so there might be something...
Oh, I get to go through and pick something?
I believe so. I think that's what you just read out.
No, I don't think so. I didn't when I did that. think you just draw anyone.
Yeah, pick a matching replacement.
Yeah. You pick from the hot pile.
Oh my god.
I got screws in the practice game.
And then could you just have a look? Because I think we might all get to potentially research an idea.
We do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, and you guys will have to
It's
pay
slightly more
3
expensive
admin, whereas I will have to pay.
It throws adjacent.
Oh,
to
no, I am-
Yeah.
Wait, am I adjacent to Lombardy?
Well,
No, I'm not.
We'll check in a moment. You might want to pick the idea first, and then we can.
Are you adjacent to Flanders? You are, aren't you?
He's adjacent to Flanders and Wallonia.
Wait, is he though? 'Cause he hasn't got a ship there. Oh no, ships
No,
not
but
area
the
for
ships don't
adjacency.
matter for that. But I'm not
You
because.
say that as if that's like super obvious.
Yeah.
Just one small aside. I've just repaired my heavy ship because we missed that in the
Yeah.
between rounds bit because
Yes.
it was important. So it should have.
Indeed.
Elvin confirms pick.
Let's have a quick look at this.
He actually said yes, oik.
Am I the oik or you? This is very mean.
You oik. Yeah, is it pick? Yes, oik.
I think I'm kind of happy with the ones on display, so I might just forego this opportunity.
Okay.
Actually,
Cool.
but what I am gonna do is pay 4 administrative cubes and research scientific revolution for 2.
Very nice. So 2 beeps.
Clever. So we can also do one, right?
Yep.
Is it in player order? I guess it probably is. Or does it?
I think it's probably round the table for me because I'm the active
Yeah, that's what
player.
I'm saying, player order.
Yeah.
I will spend 3 admin cubes. And I'm going to research. Ooh, where are my little things?
Is there an instant effect on scientific revolution?
No, just
No, just a requirement.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to research free trade. I don't know. Whenever you place 3 or more or once, this one extra 3, you may place up to 3. No, I'm going to go for free trade. So I will gain a third. So I get 2 of them. 1, 2. Gain my third merchant. Place in any main map trade node. They're going to appear down here.
In Bordeaux.
And then I have an instant effect. I perform a free trade action. So, Mike, could you draw me 3 cards for trading, please?
Only owned provinces count for adjacency. Yeah, does that matter? I mean, in this context, I win. Because England's still adjacent to Flanders and Wallonia, right?
Across the channel.
Yeah, across the channel, because they own... Yeah. And France is obviously adjacent, because they're right next to it. I'm not, though, because I don't own any provinces around.
Would you draw me 3 for trading?
You get to do a free trade action.
With free trade gives me literally a free trade.
Alright, there you go. When you
Thank
pick
you.
one, let me show it to the camera.
Yeah.
Isn't there something about the? If I research this, because you both have it, doesn't give any points. It's now public knowledge or something, so it becomes you don't get
The third person
Yeah.
doesn't end up. Or is it after the third person doesn't give a victory point? I think it's the third person doesn't give victory points. You still get your own.
No, I think it's the 4th person onwards. I'm
Do they
pretty
not
sure.
become
I'll have a
cheaper or
check on it.
something though?
No,
based
no,
on
the
people?
cost
I
does
feel
not
like
decrease.
I've seemed
The
to remember-
cost definitely doesn't
I for
change.
some
We
reason
checked
remember
that
from it.
multiple times.
Yeah, we got sick of.
I'm certain that was an Essen.
I'm doing glass in the English Channel.
Maybe it changed.
Iwan, do the cost of researching ideas ever become cheaper without the use of action cards? Question mark. Glass in the English Channel. How much money are you getting?
So first I'm going to free move a boat in. Whoop.
It's leaving the Eastern Atlantic
It's leaving the East Atlantic.
to help trade here.
Go. And then I've got a merchant. I've got a boat. And then I think in this one I have 2 of the relevant provinces.
London, Antwerp, Caen, and Liège. You don't have Caen and Liège.
Oh, I know. I only have 1 then.
No, you got. Oh, you don't have Antwerp
London.
either. Yeah, you've got London. So
I have a total of 3,
4.
4, because I have 1 in Dogger as well.
Yep. So you got Dogger, English Channel, Merchant, and London, which puts you smack dab in the middle bracket for 10 ducats.
Cool. Using the expanded trade node thing.
Yeah, exactly. So you get it from the red column because you've already expanded the trade node there. And Iwan says, no, the only way to make the ideas cheaper is scientific revolution. But study tech becomes
That's the one
more
that lets
useful
you
in time.
nick ones from other people.
So I'll spend 3 as well to research. To research quests for the new world, which gets me 2 points and both of you 1 point, is it?
Yep.
Cool. Great. And that was your turn? Yes. That's
Yep,
Luke's
that was my
turn.
event card.
That was a meaty event card. Cool. I'm going to spend a military cube to do a land activation to... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You just moved the boat out.
But I moved the boat out before I moved
Well,
the
you
island.
didn't.
Can I-
This boat didn't make a difference, so
Yeah,
just
okay.
leave it there.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't move, sorry. Yeah, they'll use that boat now.
It's so funny after you made all that effort to get it there.
Yeah, no, they'd like to go down and sort out that trouble problem. Cool.
Sweet.
Ta-da.
Here's
And that
two
doesn't-
peaceful armies
Spend a,
sharing a peaceful time
I shall
together.
spend a military action to wander into here.
Yeah, and I haven't caused a fight, I'll just have to siege it right to...
So you're leaving
Not that
to go
one.
over
Not
to
that
sea.
army. Not
No,
that
the other army.
The bigger army, please.
Oh, the bigger army. This one.
Yes, please. Thank you. And they're going to spawn some dude men.
You haven't declared war yet.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, he has?
Yeah.
Well, wait, where's your declare war token then?
The whole event declared war.
There we go. War.
Elvin didn't remind me to do it, so I didn't do it, okay? I don't know how to do anything apart from what Elvin tells me to do.
So they're going to summon 2 soldiers for you to fight in here.
Yeah, this is correct.
Right. And I've decided that I'm now going to be rolling for all rebels and things so I can roll on the green screen. There we go. So they don't get a general, so it's just...
Here comes a general. I don't think I want to assign a general because I think it'll just get me
It's not
killed.
doing that.
It's very hard.
What's the last one?
To get up to +2 stability.
Oh.
They will spawn a bunch now. Remember the vassals. Right, but Iwan, they only spawn... there's no vassals in this area, right? So it's just 2. The vassals, that's only when he invades into here, right? Oh, and all adjacent provinces?
Oh, okay. I will not do this turn.
We might need a bit more time to build up that army then.
Oh, you could walk into Burgundy and you'd have an easier time, technically.
because there's fewer adjacent.
Yeah, then you'd only be facing...
Like 5?
1, 2... Yeah, 5, yeah.
5 to begin. I think I'm still gonna hold now that we know that there you go. So we did do something wrong. So I'm gonna take that military with. Yeah, I didn't already take it back, did I? Like 2 seconds ago.
I don't know.
I don't think
I
I
was not
did.
watching closely enough.
I don't think I did. There's no reason for you to believe I did. I just I just don't want to end up taking too much stuff. So I will. I need a bigger plan. This changes everything. This is why it was much easier to take Burgundy in the practice game. That changes everything.
I declare war in England.
Yeah.
Much easier to beat up.
Real humans are fallible and more...
I guess I could. No.
Oh, I have to get these...
I could actually. I
rebels
do
over
have a
here.
claim on you still.
Where do you have the claim?
Down here.
Oh yeah, there is one.
Yeah.
Should I just do that and
Claim
kick him
forward,
out?
Well, you are also at war with
not gonna.
Burgundy, so I think having 2 wars at once might be...
I mean, I might not have declared war on Burgundy if we'd known about this adjacent province rule.
Yeah, it had to happen eventually.
No, it didn't. I could have just attacked you guys.
Yeah, but then I might have vassalized Burgundy, but no, I gave up all of that.
You could. That was never gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to think of
But in
something
my
clever.
dreams it happened.
Oh dear.
What you need is some cannons.
What I'm gonna do is
Cannons is
retrospectively not build a second army actually for a start.
And just keep them all in one place.
Yep.
Yep, makes sense.
I assume you've got because it's your tax. It's the tax of that province plus all adjacent ones, so you got enough.
7, 8, 9, 10. I have a bigger. I could definitely do the 5, and if I kill the 5, I could then potentially start killing the if I wipe out this lot down here and then move into northeast.
Yeah, it will be lower. That's why I'm suggesting going to Burgundy first.
But how do we know not to spawn them again?
Because
you'll have occupied tokens here.
Yeah, if you don't occupy
only
them,
if I
they
lay
will spawn
siege.
again.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you'll have to lay siege.
Right. Yep.
This warfare thing's brutal.
Yeah, it's getting tough now, guys. It's getting tough. Oh my god.
This is why I recommend peaceful resolution.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I will do that because I've got a big enough army to take on 5, I think.
Oh yeah.
So maybe I'll do that and see what the crack is after that, right? Do you know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Let's wander down there.
So we're gonna go from
I can fight
Normandy
this smaller army and see what happens
into
next.
Here, so there's gonna be 5 guys in here. They don't come with tasty burgers though.
Another way to, as Elvin is saying, another way you could avoid them spawning or contributing is leaving an army behind.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. Undo that. I'll do that next turn. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to spend 3 to play this. This will massively help with the upcoming war that's about.
I'm just going to leave the army here.
This is going to become really help with the
We might confuse them for rebels.
with the upcoming war that's approximately 6 times bigger than the fight I thought it was going to be.
We've got study tech.
I've spent 3 diplo and 1 military to steal your Tercio's idea.
Yeah,
Is it just the one? Wow.
Well, I've got 3 diplo
Nice.
to bet a card.
3 diplo and 1 military. Steal the idea.
And I just realised I spent.
And I don't get any points. Wop, 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 wop.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a recheck of how many military power I'm meant to have because I think I've taken the action back so many times.
I think you just got to barrel through.
I should have had 4 plus 2 left over, and then I took an action card that gave me 1, didn't I? Did my action card give me military?
The one you just fought.
I got
this
one
one, Disputed Succession.
Yeah, that one gave me military.
Gave you 2. Yeah.
So give me 2.
Gain 2 upon DOW.
So I should have had 8. And then I did a recruit action, and now I've done this action. Yep, so that's correct. I have 6 left. Good.
And then did you both get your victory points?
He gets
from this?
none because of the card.
Because you sneaky study technology.
Yes,
you still get the 2.
I still equalise on 2. Well done, me.
There you go.
Lose that. Good. That'll make things easier in the battle to come. Over to you, Mike.
Fantastic. I would like to spend...
Can I ask the length according to the box?
The
lower end is 90 minutes.
No, I believe it's supposed to be 40 minutes per player per age.
I know in BGG it says 90 to 300.
Well, 90 if you're playing the intro scenario on your own.
90 is reading the rulebook.
Alright, so I'll spend 4 diplomatic power to research benign diplomats.
Oh, you don't actually need to lay siege. If you leave an army behind, they won't spawn from there.
Yeah, because effectively the spawn trigger is like... Yeah. Yep, done.
I'm just going to do a military power to siege.
And get rid of the rebels.
Yep.
Great, you've got your unrest back.
Alright, I'm going to...
Wait, I'm afraid I'm not done with that, though.
Oh, sorry.
I am going to... Where is it?
You finally achieved the objective.
I finally achieve objectives. This is going to be a ridiculous chain of stuff. So, first I'm going to play Dominate British Isles. Own or vassalize all provinces in either Scotland or Ireland. Have no rebels or rebel towns.
Oh, I see.
Gain 1 diplo.
Hello?
And build up to 4 light ships at 2 each. I'm building 4 light ships. I'm going to build 3 into the channel.
You have to take ships.
So
nice.
the question is, for Iwind then is, does this qualify him for the objective of build a trade fleet? Because it does say as part of a single action. And this is scoring a mission.
Oh, good point. That's what I was thinking of doing. So thank you.
Exactly. Hey, Andreas is in chat as well. Andreas played the intro scenario with me many years ago, it feels like.
Nice. We'll do it regardless, but yeah, we'll have to do a single action.
We'll double check that just to see whether you can score that.
In the meantime,
I'm still not done.
Apologies.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I've built them. They're not.
So they can't take.
I think they're not necessarily in there yet.
They can't go straight into the econ points.
I will check when you build a recruit fleet. Recruit.
What else do you get to do?
That's it.
Well, you still have to pay 2 money per ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Yep. I know. But I'm not done yet. Is the thing. Where's recruit?
It won't be under recruit. Recruit's an action.
But it's got to be the same rule for building ships, right? Like,
I don't think under recruit it's going to say, oh, and by the way, that.
But it will tell us where we can place ships, right? I've got to follow the same rules for placing ships.
I thought you were
He's
trying
looking
to
at whether or not they can go straight into the
I
economy points.
thought you were trying to find out if that
or
counts.
maybe placed in a port or in a non-hostile trade zone next to it, optionally on vacant trade protection slots.
So, Iwan, does that Ooh. Oh no, he's talking to Dennis.
Apparently, when you siege, they're remove unrest.
Okay, so when you siege
whenever
a
you
rebel
siege
town-
a rebel, there is an additional effect that removes unrest. But
great.
Yeah, so optionally on vacant trade protection slots, so they'll go straight in there.
Fine.
Yep, I did think I remembered reading that. So that's good.
Elvin, do you know if this free recruiting of ships
I got to spend 10 money to
counts
8
as
counts for build a trade fleet, because is scoring the mission the same as doing it during a single action? Is the question. In the meantime, what's your next thing? It qualifies if done all at once during your action, right? But is scoring a mission an action because it's an instant effect as a result of scoring a mission?
Yeah. So the next thing I'm doing is the Admiralty. I get 3 points for dominate the British Isles.
Yep, done
which
that.
I think I got.
Yep.
Then I'm playing the Admiralty. This is all the stuff I meant to do before. I have 2 heavy ships and 4 light ships. Finally,
that's what you were doing.
Okay, so Iwan says yes, so you can have a point for this. And
cool.
that's 2 Diplo tokens as well.
That's my little thing. Another 2 Diplo tokens? Good lord. Okay. And what does this one do?
So you have to have a bunch of ships and stuff, and then you gain 2 Diplo and appoint either an advisor or an admiral for free from your hand.
And I'm going to appoint.
And 1 point. Yeah, we'll do it to Rory.
I'm going to appoint.
Did you get the 1 point from the second card?
This one here.
The card you just read, you get 1 point for it.
The
mission
We
card.
were all
he should have,
together.
yeah,
I should have got
you were
4
tied. He should be
PBs.
on 18, so there we go.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get that 1 point.
Cool. I'm appointing this person for free.
You're the one's going to die.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel I got enough Diplo, but I'm saving him dying. So that's going in there. That gets discarded, and that is all of it. Sorry, that
No
was.
worries.
I'd planned to do that across many turns.
Please
not
move to fight those people.
Freaking massive turn.
All right, so now finally we're going to war over here in France. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, can I just give you the wound back? Thank you.
Okie dokie. So we need to see if they have a general. Luke, will you kindly draw a card?
Yes. Oh,
I'm gonna show-
it's
an advisor. Womp, 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 womp. And he looks rather artsy. So poor Yanamor is not going to help out the Burgundian army. The Burgundians will not retreat, Chris, because this is their capital. So they'll fight you to the death.
It's okay. I'm actually going to put this to Jane, even though he's hurt, because the 1 extra die will probably help, and I can replace him for free if he dies, so who cares? Yeah. Cool. Right, let's go. I'm going to have 4 white dice because my generals give me an extra 1.
Yep.
You want to roll? You roll first. Go on.
Okay, so here we go. This is for the Burgundians. 1.
No! Yeah, I'm just going to remove him. He's not going to make any difference to what I can. Do you want me to try and roll into the green screen?
I think you're probably going to have to chuck him, so no, I think that's fine. If you just throw
Give us
him.
a real nice close-up somewhere.
Okay, let's extend this camera up here, and then if you can roll them into... Let's see if we can we get...
Into the HRE.
can you get them down here, you reckon?
I can do that, yeah. So where are we looking here?
Yep, around the Genoa trade map.
3.
3.
Because I have a horsey.
3 because you have a horsey. Good.
You rolled your extra one as well, right? From your general?
Yeah, 4.
Magic.
Yeah, I already killed the guy. Because it wouldn't make any difference to how many hits I can apply.
So they can only do 2 now. But they rolled 1.
So kill another one. And then...
They go to your exhausted, so I'm just...
Oh, yes.
That's right, I did the other one as well.
Thank you very much. You're very kind. And they're all dead.
And they're all dead. Good job.
Oh.
Well done, me. I take a military action back.
My poor wife.
Sorry. She wasn't one of the casualties. Maybe.
That's alright. Her claim is disputed, so she's lost all value to me.
You're so fickle.
I'm politically motivated, not romantically motivated in this game. Good. So you won a battle, so you can have a military action.
Done. Yep.
Done.
Thank you very much.
Good. And that's that. That's all results. So it's back to me?
Back to you.
Okie dokie.
Or is it back to me? No, it's back to you.
It's back to me.
Yeah.
Back to you. Back to me. Back to you. Back to me. Okay. I need to read the menu and work out the cost of this next thing. Oh yeah, I remember. Actually, I need to do this instead. I'm going to play Exceptional Year. I can spend 2 admin cubes to have an exceptionally good year, provided I have an administrative skill total of 3 or more. My current administrative skill is 7. So I can remove an unrest from a town and also have 9 ducats. Hooray! Money, 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 money. So here's the 2 admin power. Blah. And I shall put unrest into the colonists because I don't want to send an army over there. And here is 9 ducats.
Well, you can just suppress unrest, though, can't you?
Yeah, but if a rebel spawns
if a rebel
or something,
spawns, yeah.
then I can't. So it could get out of hand at some point.
Yeah.
Anyway, that goes in the bin, and it's you.
Magic. I'm going to be doing a massive diplomacy action. So I'm doing influence, and I'm going to be influencing in Portugal.
Hey, now we're going to share borders.
So I'm going to put 2 influence into Portugal's province itself, and then a further 2. Oh, whoop.
Hold tight while I just fix the world.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nobody look.
I like where the French army's gone.
Where did the French
Off
army
the
go?
Into oblivion.
Into oblivion.
The void.
Into the void.
Maybe somewhere in northern Finland, depending on quite how far up it stretches.
It's fine. Nobody look.
So you want 2 influence in Portugal.
And then 2 in, I assume it's Madeira down there?
Down here?
No, the island area.
Oh, Madeira,
Yeah,
as in the
adjacent
Canary
to the sea,
Islands.
The Canaries, yeah. Well, it's in the Canary Islands area, not on Madeira itself. But
Madeira is one of the Canary
I'm
Islands.
going to move these manpower tokens.
we're not likely to run into them.
We're not likely to run into them without the...
Very diplomatic, yeah.
That was an accidental nuclear attack.
What else would you like to
That's it for me, I think.
do? Okay.
I don't think I'm diploing.
Did you spend all Diplo, or did you spend any money?
I spent all Diplo. I had like 11 Diplo. I actually might spend.
Ridiculous.
I'd like to spend some in. Moving along a channel going to the Netherlands. Oh no, they're in the HRE, aren't they?
The Netherlands?
Yeah, and they're
Are
not
they?
independent.
Oh, yeah.
They're still a Burgundian vassal for us.
No, Gellery and Friesland aren't.
Cool. I'm gonna go.
Right?
Can I put 2 cubes into
Right.
the Netherlands province area then? Thank you. Cool.
Okay. I only have 2 towns that they siege to, right?
Yeah, but one's a big one.
That was still only 2 military actions, isn't it?
It's 3 cubes. In total.
Healthy French noises.
2 for Burgon and 1 for French comp.
If I move off, so if I bugger off, can I just leave one guy behind as a 1-man army to stop them spawning?
Yes.
I can.
Yes.
Okay, and next question. In order to vassalize Burgundy, I would need to have
You need to control this capital. Yeah.
But I'd only have to lay siege to Burgoyne for that, right?
Yeah.
And then I'd need another province in another area.
Yeah. Bearing in mind that for every province you don't occupy, you will suffer unrest when you vassalize them. So effectively, by that plan, the bare minimum, you would have unrest in everything but 2.
Yes, but I do have claim tokens to discard.
Yes, I suppose once, just like last time, this would be your problem area, which is to say, the Netherlands.
They might rapidly become independent.
My claim token again vanished from.
Yeah, now your claim's in Westphalia, thanks to my earlier nuclear disaster.
So hang on. So what was that? So for every province I'm not occupying, for every town, I guess we should say.
When
I'm
you
not occupying,
vassalize, for every province you're not every town, every province you're not occupying, that you vassalize, there will be unrest.
there'll be one unrest.
Yeah.
So if I had both, if I had laid siege to both these towns, Burgoyne and wherever that one is,
It would be
next to
one
it,
less unrest, basically, to deal with.
one less unrest to deal with. But it wouldn't be because I discard that claim and just get rid of it anyway.
Yes, that's true. This claim actually circumvents that need.
Because I can't discard that claim to remove unrest from elsewhere, from another
Well,
area.
precisely, yes.
Yeah.
I didn't consider the claim.
So there's no, I don't see a benefit to me laying siege to the other little town.
No.
So we'll just lay siege to Burgoyne.
Yeah, the advantage would be then you could take your whole army with you, but you don't need to do that, so there we go. One big token, please.
The advantage is I could take the whole army with me. True. It's I mean it's 1 million. No, I'll be right.
No.
How many people will spawn?
So now that these 5 are removed, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this a border? That is right.
That's a border.
Yes, yep.
Yes,
They're
thank
two
you.
separate
Okay, 1,
areas.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people will spawn in there.
That's a lot of people.
You've got quite a big army.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. All right, let's go.
But one of them isn't allowed to play anymore. He has to stay behind.
Yeah,
you.
one of them's gonna be sticking behind like
Watch
a chump.
the others. Oh yes, plus ports. Oh, wait, they don't get extra. Well,
Oh, do the port ones feed into adjacency?
I'm not in the English channel, so I don't care about that.
oh yeah, okay. No, the Netherlands will count though because they have a port on the English Channel, which makes it adjacent to Sen.
to Sen.
All right, so how many will there actually be then?
8 or 9.
That adds another 3. So it'll
Oh
be
my
10.
god!
Wait, all 3 of them are ports.
No, they're not all ports. Sorry, but that means this is adjacent to that, and we count adjacency, right?
Oh, okay.
That means the whole area is adjacent.
I think it's just the port.
Sorry,
Provinces.
Iwind. Is it the port provinces or just the ports? Okay, fine. So it's 9.
It'll be 9.
Just 9.
1,
Just
2,
nine.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9.
And a cavalry.
I'll be leaving 1 behind. No, I'm not including the cavalry. So
And you have a general too.
I have 1 extra
Fierce
die.
and mighty, 1 die general.
They might have a general.
I'm just gonna have to hope.
You also have 2 assists,
Yeah, exactly.
so, yeah.
I didn't roll any in the last 6 dice I rolled, sadly. But...
Well, that means you're saving them all up for the one that really matters, which is now. Right, I need to work out the costs of this action I want to do. I have 6. I need 11. That's 5 that I need. I need to keep 1, 3. So that would be 6, but I don't really. So I'm going to spend 9. I'm going to spend 3. So I'm spending. Why are we looking at you? Let's look at me. I'm spending 3 ducats. 12 ducats. 12 ducats. Keep this one. So I'm doing a. Oh, actually, what are the restrictions on where you can put influence during the influence action?
So it's a maximum of 2 per space, and it spaces, and you can put it in any space you are in, or is adjacent to somewhere that you already had influence, or you control, or is your ally.
Very good. So basically, if I want to go influence in Aragon, which is my plan here, this is all fine because I've got influence here anyway.
Yeah.
And this is adjacent to this
Yes.
because of the ports. So that's fine. I can also just pile up influence in here. There's room for another 4. So I'm going to buy
Yes,
influence.
thank you,
Elvin.
Elvin.
I got this.
Not to
I
worry.
hope
He's got this. All right, so I've got benign diplomats, which means whenever you place 3 or more influence during an influence action, you get 1 extra for free. So I'm placing 5. Actually, so one of them is free. So we'll have a think about that in a minute.
I like the way Mike is again committing lots of influence to the board, the thing that went really well earlier in the game.
Who needs cubes? You may place 3 in an area per influence and also in areas adjacent to any of your ships. Okay, so that kind of solves all my problems anyway.
Yeah.
Great. So what I will do is I will buy 5. No, what have I got? 6. So I need 11. So I'll buy 5. 1 is free, so I need 4. So here's 1 cube for the action that also becomes an
Yep.
influence. So I need to purchase 3 more, so I'll pay 9 for that.
Nice. And subjugation on the way.
And so 1,
Yes, I think it could be.
2, 3.
It could be in order. I think
4,
we should
5.
probably kill
So I
them,
can drop
really.
3 into
You're almost
here,
there now, you know,
and
we
2
could,
more in here.
Across the border.
Once I finish this Burgundy. Yeah.
And that is the end of that action. All done.
Well done.
Over to you.
Cool. I'm going to play Subjugate, which is my first time playing it. So I spend 1 Diplo cube. And I got to discard cubes from target NPR, which is going to be Portugal, equal to the target's base tax,
Which is 4.
which is 6.
You don't have that.
I have it's all their areas, which is why I put 2 in the Canaries. So 4 plus 2.
Oh, I need 1 less because I forgot about marriage counting as 1.
Yes, it does. But
Okay.
just spend it, though. Does that mean you just
Do
spend the
one less.
marriage, though?
No, you don't. It's permanent. It's just one
But you have to
permanent
spend
influence.
it. We have to spend the influence subjugate.
Yeah, but I think the marriage just lets you not do that, right?
The marriage
counts
marriage
as
ones
an
aren't spent
influence.
though. Like it
Yeah.
literally says on the marriage.
Oh,
one.
so
it's
you,
a special condition.
It's
of the
like
marriage
one,
one.
you
That's
spend
correct.
it, but it stays.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You can count it towards the thing, but
It's like
So
a
I'll just
discount.
yeah,
take the money back. Sorry to interrupt.
We'll call it a discount.
cool.
So you're using all these, yeah?
I'm using all 4 of them and the 2 that are in the Canaries.
Yeah.
Because their base tax is 6 because they've got 4 in Portugal, 1 in the Canaries, and 1 in Ketua. And I'm going to be vassalizing my ally.
Yep.
Yay!
Sounds legit.
This sounds legal and good. Probably
3.
what the people wanted. They didn't even know they wanted it until they discovered that they wanted it.
So we're going.
Here comes the general.
Doesn't Portugal just want to be part of England? This happened in history, right?
Could you put 1 in Ketua? And then marriage and alliance come back to me. And they're all. I don't get 2 on there or anything.
No, unfortunately not.
So yeah, unfortunately not.
Uh, That subjugate card goes back over here. That's my action.
All right, we're back to Chris.
Right, said Fred again. I made that joke already. So I will only need.
Oh, you keep the marriage.
Oh, I keep the marriage. Yes, I do.
I will only
Sorry.
need 1 province from this other area to vassalize.
Yes. So you just need to win this epically large battle.
But I do need to, yeah. So
and then keep enough people to siege a
So I'm
single
going to
province.
spend
So
2
I one
military. I'm
survivor.
going to spend 2 military to get a new general. He is Louis. Louis the general.
Oh, he's good on cavalry.
Yeah, which is it's not really relevant. It's not really relevant. It's more the fact that cavalry dies have an equal chance to actually hit with an infantry as an infantry die does, and I get 3 of them instead of 2 of them.
You spent 2 for him, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already done, and that's not a main action.
Nope.
So I'm spending another military
free action
to
thing.
move into the land of death and despair. I am leaving 1 gentle fellow behind, however, to prevent a soldier spawn,
Friend them joining.
which is possibly foolish. But I should actually, is that silly? Because since I've got so many more dice, is the ratio of a 1-to-1 actually bad? It is actually bad. That's how ratios work. The battle's going to be 9-8 if I do this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is like mathematically just objectively a mistake. It's better to have a 10-9 ratio is better to me than a 9-8 ratio. Yes, it is. That's how chess works.
Yeah.
You never trade material if you're already down material. Not never. Obviously, you break rules, but
All right, so now they'll have 10 soldiers.
yeah, and I'll have 9.
Okay.
But a 10-9 ratio is more favourable for me.
And did
than
they
a
end up with the
9-8.
general?
Well, you'll have to draw a military card for me.
I really hope not.
2, 4, 6,
I
8.
need to get lucky
9,
here as well.
10.
They do.
They do have a general, but it's a cavalry general.
And they don't have any cavalry, so that's probably okay.
Well,
It probably had a hit or 2
it's still
across
gonna
the
get hits,
whole
though.
fight.
Yeah, those dice are 50-50, after all. Alright, so I'll put their army here on their general card.
I'm also going to spend another military, because I will get one back if I win this fight. To lay the siege I need to lay.
Now, there is a situation here where they might repeat as well. Retreat. Can you quickly check up the rules for retreating?
To see if I get the military in that situation, is it?
Yes.
Still win the
Well,
fight.
you can retreat for the cost of a casualty after a bout.
No. What I'm saying is, will I still get the military if they cube if they retreat for winning the battle?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm going to spend the military for this card. Well, I'll wait and see. Welcome back, Dennis.
Treat.
Hope you're ready to help me out.
If the attacker chooses first followed by the defender. If both sides decide to continue fighting, repeat the step. It doesn't tell me about what an NPR does. If there's no such area, they may not. While defending or retreat all units to a single area.
When will an NPR retreat? That's what we're trying to work out.
Yes.
There was rules about it. It was the same section as the general. The rules about their generals.
Do you know where that is? Because I couldn't find that earlier when I was looking for the.
All right, no worries. Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I might have just seen NPR retreat in the glossary as well, which.
Yeah.
Would have.
In the glossary here. Yeah, because the thing is, they won't retreat if you're in the area with their capital.
Which we're not this time.
Yeah, which we're not this time. But you also occupy their capital, so. Let me have a quick look. I think it might be here. Yeah, here we go. Behavior in battle. Beyond the first round of battle, they always retreat if they have fewer units than their enemy after any round of battle, unless the area they are currently defending is their capital, or the last area where they still control any provinces. If they retreat, simply remove all their unit from the board. If the battle takes place in their capital area or the last area where they still control provinces, blah blah blah. It's not relevant.
Okay, so I need to get them down.
You just need to get a lead, and they will run away.
So I'm going to use military power to spend inspired leadership to give me some extra dice in this battle.
Yep. So you get 3 more dice, and also you can wound your general to reroll.
Yeah, well, I probably won't do that, but I've a lot of dice at this point.
Okie dokie.
All right, so I have 3 dice basic. I have 3 cavalry dice for my general, please, and then I have another 2 infantry and another 1 cavalry for my cards. That's 4 cavalry dice, please.
Well, I don't have enough dice for that. Oh no, I do actually.
4 cavalry dice.
No, I mean he has 2 as well, but I thought he had 3. So
no.
Good. This worked out well.
You go first, please. I want to know what the damage is.
Find out what the damage is first.
I hope I roll some tercios. He's a lot. That's a lot of dice. I know I have more, but still.
So you have got a wound on your general
Already?
And you've taken 4 casualties.
What?
No, that's not a casualty.
The horse one, like. Yeah.
That's
horses don't count.
still pretty bad. I'll decide.
Oh, hang on, the camera wasn't on. No, it was on.
Oh, it doesn't count then.
They're just little.
Alright, what am I rolling?
I don't think you're going to be able to roll those sort of...
You could just find a...
Roll them into the HRE.
Well, you can roll them here on this tray, and then I can show people at home.
Huzzah! Right. That doesn't look very good.
No, it's good, because you have cavalry, right?
Yeah, but I didn't get any tercio, which is really annoying.
But you did get 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5, 6... Oh, you have 1 cavalry. So it's 5.
5 hits.
5 hits. And I lost 3, didn't
Yep. So you got 5. You took a wound to your general. They lose 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
do outnumber them now, actually, I think, don't I? 6 to
you've got
5, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there.
They had 1 more than me, and I did 2 extra damage wounds.
Yep, so they're down to 5. So you outnumber them, so they retreat.
Yay!
Good.
I get military back. Huzzah!
They retreat into Flanders and Wallonia.
And just disappear.
That goes away.
Cool.
Thank you.
And this also gets discarded.
Looking
Looking at how those extra dice.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yes, you don't have those anymore, do you? It was these ones. Okie dokie. So now you get... did you take your military thing for winning that battle?
I did, and that's what happens.
Good, and that's you done?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I spend 1 Diplo to subjugate Aragon.
Mm-hmm.
So I discard from them
Influence.
influence equal to their tax value, which is 11. I got my cubes back, boys!
Yep.
He spent a lot of time doing that.
Yeah, well, it's
a big ally.
it's a huge ally. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the alliance goes away, but the marriage stays.
And do you get their vassals, Naples,
Yes.
with
Yeah,
that?
you get the lot.
I had to pay for that with the 11.
Get the lot.
So.
Iberian wedding complete.
Yep, I did it, Duracell Rabbit. I married Ferdy. Is that what this was?
Ferdinand and Isabella. Yep. Are you still Isabella, or did you?
I am still
die
Isabel.
of old age in the meantime?
I'm Isabel. Is
Okay,
that the
Isabel.
same?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So that's all. Aragon is 9 tax, not 11. It's not 9. It's 9 without. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It says
7,
base tax
8,
value.
9, 10. What?
It says base tax value, so I don't think that maybe the vassals don't count.
But
No,
there's
the
a bit
vassals-
you could choose to opt in the vassals, I think.
The vassals definitely count. It says on the
Subjugate.
sheet. It says
Subjugate.
tax value plus. No, not on the subjugate card. It says on the realm sheet.
But maybe the subject card says pay influence equal to the base tax.
Plus any opponents.
Cubes.
Vassalize your ally. Their vassals may be included as targets.
So I think
Including vassal, it's 13
Okay, well then I just pay 6 more from.
from back when you put the.
From
from
back
back
when
when
I
you
put
did
out
the
all
diplomat
that
action,
info.
as long as you could have put them enough cubes in, which I
Yeah.
think you probably
Yeah,
could have.
I
'cause
did,
you
I
have
had
the 9
lots.
diplomats.
Yeah, I actually had quite a lot freed up from here.
Yeah. No, I meant in terms of like the limit of number you place per space.
Yeah,
But
no,
if-
that's fine because I can go adjacent to my ships, so I could have put them out here and
Yeah.
here
Okay. Cool.
No
because of
problem.
the benign diplomats. Cool. Right. Good. All done.
So back to you, Luke.
Wait, no, hang on.
No.
I've completed claims in Aragon, which is worth 4 points, and also I can have a claim in either Naples, Sicily, Corsica, and Sardinia, or else 2 influence on an adjacent realm. If you vassalize Naples as well, perhaps your base tax is too low? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't afford to do Naples as well.
Why can't you?
Because my base tax has to be greater than the targets, and it's not my... No, my base tax is 14. It's fine. No, it's 15, actually. It's 15.
You're okay then.
My base tax is 15. It's just...
That's your income, right? Your base
Yeah.
tax.
Yeah.
Just give it
Minus the vassals
Mine's
that you just
25.
placed, but
That's 25
Yeah, it's-
more.
mine is not. Mine is.
it's close though, Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis.
It was... No, it's
what-
good someone's
what do you
keeping an eye
know?
on us. It's someone keeping an eye on us. It's good. So I'll give that back.
I'm teasing.
So now I can have a claim in either Naples, Sicily... where is... Oh, that's the island. Corsica and Sardinia. No, I vassalized all of that. Wait, can I just take another quick look at Subjugate?
Subject. Yeah.
Right. So if I want to annex Aragon, I basically have to do all of that again.
You can annex a vassal with this card?
Yeah. It allows you to
I knew
vassalize
that.
or annex.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew that. I knew that.
God, that would be a whole piece of work, wouldn't it?
What do you do to pay the same amount? How do you pay for annexation of a vassal in that card?
With the same.
It's the exact same system.
Yeah.
So I
It
just
just
have to
gets
basically
included as
repeat what I
part.
just did.
Discard influence from target vassal, in this case, equal to the base tax.
Cool.
Jeez.
So I guess I'll pop 2 influence back into Aragon just in case I decide to annex it at some stage.
I think you should building towards that.
That's all done. Okay, I'm all done. Back to Luke.
Cool. I'm going to choose this, which I should have chosen a turn earlier because it would absolutely ruin Mike's day. Claim Throne of Naples. So.
No, don't ruin my day, Luke. I
well,
worked so hard for this.
I've now got to choose between the things. Whether I want to give France a victory point. Oh, yeah. Show it to everyone.
So,
I'm okay with the victory points.
what we've got is, if you want to...
Or make
So-
you lose victory points.
Press the claim. So France gains a victory point and a claim in Naples, and then must discard all influence in Aragonian areas. Luke would gain a military power and an alliance with either Milan or Venice. Or drop the claim. France loses 2 points, but gains 2 influence in Naples, and Luke gains 2 Diplo power. Either way, Chris can also pick Charles, but he can't because
I
he has
can't.
no...
I quite like him,
I
actually.
think I'm going to opt to press the claim.
Press the claim. So France gains a point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll
And
remember that.
Thank you.
Then France gains a claim in Naples.
You effectively gave me 3 points. You didn't take 2 away.
Why have I become the target? He's about to.
No, it's because I want the rest of
Because
it.
we had a war and we
Yeah.
sorted it out.
You want an alliance with either Milan or Venice. Did you get
Yes.
your military?
No, not yet.
Do that.
I get 1 military cube, is it?
Yeah, 1 military cube, and then also an alliance with Milan or Venice.
I'd like an alliance. I think with Milan is 3 right there, right? Isn't it? Whereas Venice is
it's
further
4.
away. 4. Venice is also 4 base tax, is it? But a step further away.
No, it's 5, I think. No, it's
Venice,
6.
Venice is 7 according to this.
7. So it's these ones plus it's
Otherwise,
got
I
something
don't-
to
I
go.
don't-
I'll go
know
for
if
Milan,
they're-
please.
Okay.
How do you know if they're like not in this game? Like that issue when we had with
That one.
Yeah.
Well, we
And
could
it
get
might
the other
be one of
board
these
out and check.
symbols, isn't it? Cool. Alright,
But yeah, it'd be helpful if they had something on there.
was there anything else apart from the secondary effects?
At
No.
the bottom, right? Oh no,
No,
'cause it's
all
Charles.
resolved.
So I can't take Charles.
Cool.
Is it Charles?
Charles
No, one.
gone.
Is it Charles? Yeah.
Charles the something.
It would have been Charles VIII.
Charles the 8th. Right. Oh,
No, skip him. He wasn't
I,
important to history.
I lay siege to. What are the names of the towns in there?
Picardy and
Artois? Yeah, Picardy and Artois.
Has to be Artois. Has to be, doesn't it, guys?
Obs.
Stellar choices.
Who would
I'm
go
here
to
all week.
Picardy? Wait. That was actually really good.
Oh, but before you do that, we have to
Do you hear
resolve
that, Heggers? That was
bottom part
stellar.
of this.
Get it?
Oh yeah, we have to do that one.
The only thing that happens is wounds to square people.
Oh, my leader's dead. I wish I had. I wish I'd had Charles. It's fine. I can. Replace
Have you got a replacement?
Yeah, I got a replacement. I just wish I could.
Charles
Charles.
would be better.
He would have been better.
Wait, don't you currently have a ruler who's Stephen? Oh no, was
No,
Stephen?
Stephen was pre-Isabella.
Okay, so
Pre-Isabella.
we might just be about to have like a Stephen and another like
Two
slightly
random
awkward, like,
non-historical leaders. Like, I'd love it if he had Steve. Stephen.
Stephen.
Those famous kings of Europe.
Hey, Stephen.
Let's do this. So we're gonna have Hernan. Who's a good admiral, but I don't really have any ships battles upcoming. But oh well.
Well, that's fine. King Nathan. Yeah,
Thank you.
exactly. Good. I'm going to.
Heggers, who is our resident punner in chat, really appreciated your stellar
The stellar
pun.
auto, yeah.
I guess it wasn't technically a pun. It was wordplay. Yeah.
I'm going to
Very
give
good.
up. Oh, what am I going to do?
Stellar choice.
I'll give up one of these. I'll give up my last Naval Traditions token, I think, to. Oh, do I really care about that? I'm just thinking there might be some useful action I can do with this, like hiring ships at a big discount later. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give up a Diplo and a military to explore again in the New World.
Cool.
A lot less exploring going on in this game than the practice game.
Just Spain. Just Spain.
But a lot more Great Union.
Very true.
It true. What
Oh.
did I get?
A 1.
One.
No? Yes.
Oh, that's useless.
But you got no funny business.
Yeah, that is completely... Well, unless you want to put a claim in Mexico or Central America.
I could have done a free move before I rolled. Damn it.
Or spend a Diplo to reroll.
Well, I still get a colonist if I have a claim on Central America, won't I?
No, I think it might... I think it's only claims on vacant colonial things. Because if someone else has already built a town there, you don't get the colonist for it. Can check that. I can't actually.
Was it a book?
Oh, yeah.
I will check the game.
Thank you. Yeah, because what we've got going on here is the fact that I found the parts. The entire New World is largely empty, and no one lives there. And I've managed to stumble into the part where people live. Obviously, that's definitely true and historically accurate. Oh, shouldn't we have added some more cards as well?
When Antilles became a town, yes.
Yeah.
The ones that have a 1 in them should have got added.
To the trade deck. Coffee! I discovered coffee. Everyone should be grateful.
You discovered it.
Yes,
already there.
Jonathan, there are diplodocuses in this game. Of course, it's a historical game. We started off in prehistory, and now we're in 1444. I feel like it's just per claim on the discovery board for the colonists.
Yeah. 5A. How have I missed it over and over again?
600-ish years to go, Jonathan.
Oh, because it is on the next page. Equal to the number of colonial claims on the board, and they're only a colonial claim while they're on a vacant space.
Oh, is that
I'm
right?
pretty confident. Let's go check colonial claim.
Played out in real time. This is the rest
claim.
of the channel now, actually, forever and ever. We're just going to be live playing this.
Is peace an
Yeah.
option? Peace is always
Yeah,
an
but it's not... well, I just peacefully vassalized Aragon.
Yeah, so claims placed on vacant territories are called colonial claims. Otherwise, they're claims. So,
Fair enough. Well,
so
then...
they could be placed as a colonial claim and then become a regular claim when someone else turns it into a town or something.
I mean, I'm all out of Diplo, which is kind of a pain. So I guess I will just pop this claim onto Central America for now. Even though I don't know if that's...
Wise.
I don't know when I'm going to actually get to use that, or if I'm going to get to use that, but that's fine. So my action's over, and it's back to Luke.
Cool. I think I'm copying you. No, I'm going to do a trade first. I think my person in the channel should be face down. I think my person in Doggerbank in the North Sea should be upright still. I think
No, you did.
I traded in the channel.
No, you traded in both.
Have I?
You have.
Okay. Well, then I will
viewers, remind us, was it this round or last round that Luke traded? I feel like it was this round.
It's not really... I have another action I can do for now, so let's go ahead and do that.
If anything, it was the Doggerbank one came second. Because the Doggerbank one was the one you did when you were going to trade in the English Channel.
And then couldn't.
Because you'd already traded there. Yeah, so it's they're both this round.
Okay. Was that not all last... I don't remember. Anyway, military and Diplo.
Didn't you get a third merchant, though?
Yes, which is over there.
Yeah, so you could... Oh,
but I can't move it to the same node if we're like So I don't really fancy my odds in the Bay of Biscay that much. Okay. So I'm spending 2 cubes to do the explore action. So I'm going to move a boat. It's going to go from the North Atlantic into up here into the Northwestern Atlantic, and then could I roll a explore dice?
Yes. So I'll move this little guy over here, and then you can roll straight onto the New World map.
Find out what we get. Oh,
hey,
and I did want that one. That's lovely.
It was in shot. Well done.
Have I just moved it straight out of shot?
Yes, but you rolled it in shot.
But it was in shot.
Yeah, you rolled it in shot.
So I will absolutely take that, and I'm going to put one in New England.
How historically correct of you. Yeah.
I don't know, there's just something about the name that appeals.
History winning again.
Okay, I'm going to use an administrative power to pass. Nah, I'm just passing. Doesn't cost an administrative power. Just seems thematic. So I want
5 ducats.
Ducks, please. Get my ducks in a row. Because I need it. Because I'm poor.
I need it. I'm poor. I'm very poor.
Oh, to you, Mike.
Cool. I too am poor. But not perhaps as worried about it as you may be. This is all fine. I think what I'll do is I'm tempted by another explore, but I am concerned about not having any more Diplos.
Get some Velociraptors, trade them in.
So I mean, given that I'm also not particularly bothered about the 2 ducats for going next, and you're already established as first player, what I'll do is I'll take a refocus to move 1 cube from military to Diplo, and that's all I'll do. Over to Luke.
I think I'm going to pass.
Very good.
So I will grab my 2 money.
2 ducats for you, sir.
Quack quack.
Mike, do stuff until you're done.
Yeah. So now I'm just going to do 2 things. I think the first is to explore. So let's go ahead and do that. Hiya! Oh, it's a 3 and a skull. Oh, I really don't want that.
You could reroll.
Yeah, it's dangerous though.
Or you could mitigate the skull.
Yeah, well, I could. So here's how this works. I can spend the skull. I can spend a Diplo cube to ignore the skull, but then I can't. I'll only be able to place a claim on Mexico, or I can re-roll. But actually, the only thing that would be useful to me at that stage would be a skull, a 2 without a skull, right? Or is the 2 with a skull? You still get the claim, but the ship goes.
No, the ship just dies. You don't get the claim. Well, that's
You can yes. What Chris said.
What's that?
If you roll a result without a skull, you can do whatever you like. With the skull, if you spend it, you can only use it to go in the vacant colonial spaces, not into placing a claim in. What's it called?
Right.
But the whole thing fails if you roll a skull and don't spend the Diplo to save the ship.
Well, that's twice in a row. I forgot to add a second ship to the new world. Does anyone mind if I have a little backseat to sail this guy in here?
Yeah.
And then I can do my dangerous ass reroll.
It's part of the same action, though, right?
Yeah, it's free before you roll.
Yeah,
so, but you can move 2 different ships from 2 different places, or were they both in the same place?
No, I had 1 ship there already.
1 explore from last time.
Oh yeah, fine.
But I should have added more ships just as a buffer for if you do roll a skull, because then you've still got a ship there.
Yeah. So you're gonna re-roll then, because you got a ship spent.
So I spent the Diplo, and now I'll re-roll, and hopefully I don't know if it fails the whole action, but. Yeah,
no, I think no. If you have the ship to spend, you ship to sink, you still get to claim.
No, it fails the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
It fails the whole thing, so I guess that doesn't matter. I guess I don't need the ship there then.
Not really.
All right.
You need it for colonizing or trading back and forth with it. Is why you'd want to keep the ship there for the link.
But it's, Well, it's up to you. Move the ship or not. It's up to yourself.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, I will move the ship in case I decide to do a trade. But I think. Oh, but then then I'm going to lose the ship anyway if I don't re-roll this. Or I can take the 3 and do nothing with it. Just spend the Diplo to sort of keep the ships and have nothing. Ah, that's a bummer. I should have just rolled better.
You should. So do you want to reroll, or do you want to just take Mexico? Okay.
I can't take.
You can claim Mexico, can't you?
No, I can't because you can't claim you can't claim a colonized space with a skull roll.
Okay.
Do you know what? That's fine. I think I'll actually just keep my diplomatic cube, my last one, and not. And oh no, I have to spend it to not lose
the ship.
Yeah, I'll spend it to not lose the ship, but I won't actually bother to put out a claim anywhere. We'll just call it a bunch of wasted actions.
Passes back to you, and then presumably you're going to pass? Or?
Yeah, before that I'll just I'll quickly...
I want to pay off a loan before
I pass
as a minor action on the final thing. So
sure thing.
So that's 3.
6, actually. 5 and 1.
Oh.
And then...
The loan is gone.
I thought you picked up 3 ones, but you actually picked up a 5 and a 1.
It was a 5.
So I not only had the number of physical
I had
coins
3
wrong.
things in my hand.
Oh, you did have 3 things
2
in your
coins
hand.
and that
That's why I
token,
thought it was 3 coins. I didn't realize there was a loan token in there.
So I've spent 2 ducats to install a new military advisor. And that is that. So, let's go
I just realised something. Do I care?
About what?
I realised I could have made this general the leader. he also right. He could have been promoted to leader.
Yes.
Do I want that?
They're almost exactly the same. It's just a difference of
Almost the same.
Diplo or military.
Does anyone mind if I do that?
No, that's fine. There's a lot to keep track of on stream, so a few little harmless backsies are okay.
I already played him, so I might as well just have him, bruv.
Okie dokie. I remember what I was going to do with that last military power.
And he heals, right?
Damn it.
Yeah.
So annoying. I wasted so much time colonizing, and I should have just not.
Keep telling you, colonizing is not a good idea.
Yeah, it's not going to be looked back on well. We are going to go straight to peace resolution. Chris, you're the only one at war.
Just me?
Yep.
So I have a
big amount of
partial
action.
Victory.
Yeah.
So I will choose to vassalize.
So you'll force vassalization onto Burgundy, which means if I get this correct, Chris is going to get to put vassal tokens on all of Burgundy, which is around here. He will be able to spend this claim and this claim to put normal tokens here and here, so no unrest, and then all of these ones up here will be extremely angry.
Yep.
Is that
I'll have to deal
your
with that later.
understanding as well, Luke?
Yes, sorry, I was just pulling up the whole thing. Yes, you will be vassalizing it. You're
happy.
not using the subject
Happy.
cards.
Because that's what the claim token. And we are happy. And we're this goes away, right?
Yep.
It's replaced.
Yep.
Happy and happy because of the claim token. What's this one?
That one was the one from Britton.
Yeah.
And you're taking your occupying town markers back. Cool.
And then we have unhappy vassals going up here. That's one. How many more do I need?
4 more?
5.
5. So Burgundy is itself now a vassal, but also all of its vassals are now vassals as well. But those vassals do not respect the authority of France.
Vassals.
So you also get to add 2 influence in the loser's realm.
So that would probably...
That's anywhere, I assume, in there, right?
Yeah, any of the areas where they had...
Where Burgundy had stuff.
It's not helpful with unrest, though, is it?
Spearhead says that's a lot of unrest. Yeah, I don't think so. It's at this stage, it's probably just helpful for
calling to art. No, for what? What's it helpful for?
Yeah, for annexing at some stage if you want to annex them.
Well, it doesn't matter where it goes either, does
No.
it? I guess I'll stick it. I'll stick it in the capital. Then I guess.
You can discard a claim from the area.
Yeah, I've done that.
Resolve the claims. Yeah.
And any existing marriages or alliance with the loser's realm are broken, which is Mike's.
Wah, 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 wah. My flaming crown, all gone.
The French disputing that succession.
Yeah. My poor married, whoever was a member of my royal family that married over there, quickly abandoned by Castile. Nobody knows what happened to them.
Alright, next.
Cool. So that was the peace bit. So after peace comes rebels? No.
Now it is prestige penalties, but there's none. Interregnum, there's none. Religious dissent, none. Gain and remove unrest for wars and stability. Again, we don't have to do any of that. So now we're on to rolling the rebel dice, which is 1 for me. So I think I'll do that first, and then we can
I think
resolve.
it's 1 for me, isn't it?
Yeah, just 1 for you.
Just one little.
Yeah, 1
All
for
right,
me.
so this is Galicia, which I totally meant to subdue, and then I forgot and went colonizing instead.
21 now.
2 ducats, which I don't have, so I'm gonna have to take a loan. So there's that, and I get 3 ducats out of that.
Yep.
That's funny.
That is funny.
It's actually going to cost you an extra ducat in the income stuff as well.
Shut up, Luke.
Hey, I left myself with hanging loans.
So, shall I roll
a lot of people to feel my pain.
Shall I roll the 1 unrest I have to roll?
Yep, so we do this area by area, so you've got... Should I get you 5 dice or 3 dice first?
Well, I just said, should I roll the 1? And you said, yeah, so you've agreed to my term. No, give me 3 first.
3 first?
Let's do the less exciting one first.
Alright.
That's exciting for you guys.
And
So
then
which
you
area are
can
we
pass
doing?
some-
We're doing
This
Netherlands.
is
Netherlands.
the Netherlands
Do you want to,
first.
put the tray, put the dice tray, under that or something?
I will share. I'll put the dice tray on the green screen once you've rolled. I think.
Okay, it can be seen more or less. Alright, here we go. That is not
Lose,
good.
lose an unrest.
Oh, that was good.
And then gain a rebel town and lose a manpower.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. Well, manpower. Why do I always have? Why do I never have available people when I lose manpower?
So
you're
one,
pretty
one
zealous about
leaves the
recruiting.
army.
Yeah,
Where would
so-
you like the rest to go?
The
The subdue.
Where is this? This is in
Netherlands.
Bruges. Is Bruges there? I'll take Bruges. I like Bruges.
Yeah, but you don't. Oh, it's not here.
Bruges must be down
I
there.
remember
Bruges is here.
Is
yeah.
Amsterdam there?
Yep.
I've been to Amsterdam. Let's take Amsterdam.
So Amsterdam's okay. And now one of these other ones is going to rebel.
which is going to liberate it straight away
Yeah,
as an
yeah,
independent.
I just
Okay,
lose
so
it.
now it just becomes a. So
Yeah.
Zealand or Breda?
Breda, because Zealand is fun.
Okay, so Breda is now the free NPR of Breda.
I mean, I still think that's not terrible. Frankly, that's all right. Right, 5. 2 more, please. And I just hopefully won't. I don't want to lose.
I would laugh if they're all rebel and it's just the whole province,
Just the whole province,
the whole
is
area
like,
goes.
fuck this, we're out to the HRE.
No, 1 rebel and a shit ton of money.
So Chris has to spend 6 ducats. He gets to remove 1 unrest, but then also another one self-liberates.
That's okay, frankly. So can you remove the unrest from Bruges? And then what are the 4 options for liberation?
Oh no, they just
What are their names?
I don't know if
Ghent,
you get to choose.
Antwerp, Namur, and Luxembourg. Oh, do we have to go alphabetically?
I think it breaks tie alphabet. Yeah,
really?
I think there might be like a strict one. And it might
Why
also
do I
be
can choose though? That's the whole point, isn't it? I can choose how to apply them.
no, because you roll for an area and then
You choose how to apply them in the area.
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought you got to choose as well.
But I think the rebellion roll still happens to a particular place.
Oh yeah. Well, it still applies to an area, sure.
Rebellion. If you have an otherwise, blah, 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 the rebels will siege the province assigned to.
You get a Casus Belli token on Breda since they've liberated. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you need to do something about this, Chris, or else you'll lose prestige.
A
That
province
means you,
which has
like,
been
need
assigned
to
a
go and
rebellion result
subjugate them next round.
by rebels is immediately liberated if blah. What is liberated?
Well, I mean, I could just declare war on them as only 1 town.
Maybe you do just get to choose.
I think he chooses.
Yeah.
Which one would you like to liberate itself?
What was the one?
Ghent, Antwerp, Namur, or Luxembourg?
Lose 9 more.
Wop, 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 wop.
Thank you. It matters.
And I guess you get another Casus Belli in there as well.
Sorry, rebels will
so.
siege the province you assign the rebellion to, so you literally get to assign it.
That's a core token.
I
I need one of the Casus Belli on the back.
It's possibly one of the ones that's out already. No, I've lost them all. Actually.
They all have core on the back? Oh, you mean, could it be this one? It's this one! Give me a different one. Thank you. And then that's in here now.
Okay.
Burgundy's back, baby, in the form of Namur. Yeah.
And also the other one.
No, they're independent.
Of course,
Yeah,
they were
they're now
vassals.
independent
The
Breda,
independent.
yeah. Because they've been removed from the yoke of Burgundy.
Right, what's next?
Good, so that's resolved the unrest.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I don't know what happened to my menu. Oh, it's here. Good, so it is now time to pay income and cut costs.
Well, at least I've got a lot of income. I've got 30 income.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 6. Sorry,
I've got a lot of costs.
2 for ships.
Because I got a lot of boats.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 4, 11. So I get 19, please. 30
Oh, those ones aren't at sea. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3.
At least I got plenty of money.
Yeah, the heavy ships.
The heavy
you
ships
made
aren't, but
just
I think
docked and then sat there forever.
I think that little boat should be at sea.
yes, that's
That one.
definitely supposed to be there.
And update manpowers now, is it?
Yep, directly after.
Great, I can have 18 people. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I must
Oh well, actually, first it's collect monarchy power.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it.
I have 23 minus 12.
Oh wait,
So
do
get
I, have,
11
do I
money.
have one? No, I didn't do that in the end.
I actually made a decent profit. All right.
11, 12, 13, 14.
No one had corruption, right?
15, 16, 17, 18. And then of my 5 people, half get replenished, or is that 2 or 3? Rounded up always, right?
It is rounded. Yes, it's going to be 3 of them. It's always a minimum 3, in fact. Anyway, so
Oh, so a minimum of 3?
yeah, minimum 3, max 6. Get replenished from exhausted to.
So when I only had
available.
2, I should have replenished 2.
Yes, yeah. It's a
Right,
minimum 3.
in that case, I have an extra guy in the army. Because when I should have lost somebody...
You would have had to
I
pay
had
to recruit him, though. I don't know.
No.
No.
No, Luke, what I'm saying is at one point I had this situation before the last round, and I did this. But you're saying I should have done this.
Yes.
Which I would have had one extra person available all this time. So when I had to lose somebody,
you would have exhausted
he could have
him
been
there
exhausted
instead.
that way. I thought it was half. I forgot about the minutes. Even though I actually said that near the start of the video. I completely forgot about the minimum of 3.
I've completely forgotten which of these I've already added to. I think I must have already added to that because that would only be added to. That would be added 3. Just so but times 2, and I think only 2 more.
18 done. Oh, and the powers.
Diplo!
Manpower reserve. My manpower's actually probably grown a lot. 8, 10, 13. 13 is my manpower now. 5. 9, so 4 more of this.
How do you get so many things? Like, your advisors are mental.
Well, I've got Leonardo da Vinci as
Even
well.
before that, you were getting loads. Oh, I'm first player. Yeah.
Less military.
Can I please have the first player marker?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. And what do I want? What do I want? I think I want one of each. I think I need some good advisors. Can I please have?
Before we move into the draw cards phase, I think we should all go get some food.
Cool, works for me.
Okay. I thought we were going to try and finish the age.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I'm very, very, very hungry.
But it's such a natural breaking point.
The end of a round is also a natural.
We could
breaking
plow
point.
through all around, couldn't we?
Look how many actions I have.
Mike's got big plans and he wants them on a full stomach.
Okay.
I'm not going to be making good decisions with all these cubes if I'm hungry. But yeah, so I think that is indeed the end of that. Nobody has to discard cards because we don't have enough. So yeah, we'll go get some food, I think. So probably be about half an hour, and then we'll come back and press on. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you'll still be here when we come back.
See you shortly.
See you in a bit.
Vive la France. Whew. I mean, are we actually going to finish Age 2?
I don't know how.
What did your contract say?
Well, I mean, I did say we'd set aside about 8 hours for. I don't have a contract. I said we'd set aside about 8 hours for the stream. It's now been almost 7, and we've not finished one phase.
What age?
Yeah. Oh, we're still alive. Well, we're gonna do our best, guys. Bye. Hello! We're back. We're fed. We're
the camera's
watered.
over here. I'm so used to like the camera being me
So-
facing like I'm not facing it. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, being like directly opposite.
even though the
us.
camera's more or less where it usually is actually like, but still.
It's got a much jauntier angle now.
Yeah.
So we can fit
And I'm at
three
a weird
people
angle.
on a corner. But actually, this is kind of nice. I quite like this
Yeah.
format for 3.
I quite like it too.
I don't mind the format of us next to each other at 2, but at 3, this feels a lot more social.
It means I can kind of like see both of you and
I
chat.
think even
It's
at
nice.
2 would be nice, frankly.
Like to have someone on the corner
Yeah, when
instead.
Deborah and I play games, just the two of us at home, we often sit here and here because it annoys me if we have a 2-player board and only one of you gets to face one of you. Whereas if you have it like this, you face towards this person, and it's like an easily.
It's a less confrontational vibe too. Like you're like being corner rather than like side
Yeah.
to side, head to head.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing about being sort of side to side is at least you both get to see everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've no idea what's happening on in.
Yeah, you guys can't
In
see
the
over
game.
here. The mysterious Holy Roman Empire is my realm. You will never know that Genova only has 2 provinces instead of 3, because that's not even here. Good, yeah. So we are actually entering the last round of This is the beginning of round 4, which is the final round of Age 1. I'm just catching up a little bit on chat, although I didn't check the whole chat. So rather than go back and read that and respond, we're just going to press on. If you do have something you desperately want us to respond to, feel free to make a super chat donation. In the meantime, we're going to press on with this. Currently, I'm somehow winning. I don't know how this happened. I've got 19. Luke's in second on 18. And Chris is about to get a bunch more points. Well, he's got you've got the biggest empire at 14.
But it doesn't seem to get you points though.
It does at the end. Remember, all of your tax income is just converted into points. So right now I've got 21 points here, and you've got 30 there. Or 31.
Why do I keep looking over the camera?
I got 23. Or is it only base tax, in which case it's 20?
No, it's yeah, no, 23, yeah, 23, yeah. I'm pretty sure. If I'm
Thank you,
wrong,
Portugal, honestly.
correct
Like
us.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I might have to invade Portugal. Shall we have a war, England?
Where would we
Just
just
like-
like cards? That was it.
I'm sure that if we go to war, we definitely
It'll all be
won't
fine.
secure France's victory.
So I'm thinking of drawing one of each card, to be honest. Let's start off with a admin, please.
Cool.
Is that the stage we're at?
Yep.
Or is it events first? Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking?
Oh yeah, reveal the events.
I was just thinking, yeah.
If you take the top 3 and pass them to me, I'll just show them to the folks at home. And then there's one more mysterious event. So the first event is the Peasants' War. I know what this is, even though the camera doesn't want to tell you guys. So the person who picks the Peasants' War will gain a military power, and then also military monarch power. All players who have negative stability will have a bad time. Or if they have exhausted soldiers, they'll also have a bad time. But I think we're all okay with that.
What does it do? No, I have exhausted soldiers.
How many do you have?
Just 2.
2.
Oh,
Then you're fine.
You're
So
fine
if you have
for
3
now.
or more. So if you have 3 or more exhausted soldiers, then you must decrease your stability
wait, do
by
I get
1.
them back, though? Yeah, I do, in the refresh.
In the refresh, but did you not take 3 of them in the refresh?
Oh, God.
Because you had 5. And we talked about, and we
No,
discussed the
I
minimum
was
3, which is why you
retconning.
knew that you had to take 1 back.
Yes,
We did it.
That makes
It's
sense.
alright.
Yes, because I had to retcon the previous turns. Yeah.
Sorry, guy.
So we do. If you do suffer the consequences of the Peasants' War, you must decrease your stability by 1. Then you'll gain an unrest for every 2 exhausted soldiers that you have, or 2 exhausted manpower. Then you must place a manpower for each added.
Rebel for each added.
So then you place a rebel for each added
fine.
unrest. All players must immediately roll rebel dice for the affected areas. Right, so that's event number 1. Event number 2 is the Burgundian succession crisis, which we might have already resolved with Chris's invasion.
Informally resolved.
Now, all players with a marriage with Burgundy, which is no one, will get to place a claim in 2 areas with Burgundy provinces or vassals. France may place a claim in Seine and Burgundy, or pay 3 military to gain towns on all Burgundian provinces there. Then, unless you are France, if you have a marriage with Burgundy, you may pay 3 diplo to gain a town on all Romanian Burgundian provinces and vassals. So this would have worked out for both of us, actually, because if we'd picked this before your invasion, you would have got all of Seine and Burgundy, but I would have got all of Holland.
That would have been yeah.
That would have been interesting, but that's not what happened.
Nope. History was different.
Then the vassals have all of the unrest. There's also a breaking of change, which is a vassal discontent mini event, which I think is probably going to be bad for both of us, Chris, because we have massive.
I also do. Portugal's
vassals.
my vassal.
It's true, but it's very small compared to our vassals, Luke.
Is it?
Okay,
It's 6
this
stacks?
is this is a club for people with big
mean-
vassals.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot
And
more
the
than
final
you.
one is Christopher Columbus. Here he comes. So you can hire Christopher Columbus. If you're Castile, you can pay 4 ducats to take a free explore action. And if necessary, research Quest for the New World for 2 diplo. Yeah, I've already done it. I'm already doing it. If Castile has already taken an event this round, you may do this instead. So if I don't take this event, then you can do this. Or you can ignore him. He's a craving lunatic. And then you will add green.
Oh,
well,
God.
that's the dynamic NPR stuff, but we're not doing that.
Yep.
So that's fine. So instead you can just ignore him and gain a diplo. There's also a nice new leader on here for me, which I may have to take, even though I don't like him necessarily as much as Isabel. He's not bad. I mean, he's basically the same, but he can also be a general. But it's Fernando. This is Fernando. Is this the Fernando Duracell Rabbit was talking about? I don't know.
That's Ferdinand. I forgot to do this. I was literally looking at one point, and then it just took so long to do the vassalization process that I forgot to reveal this.
Reincorporate Burgundy.
So I've actually got more points than I thought I had.
Own or vassalized Burgoni.
Burgoyne.
Burgogny.
Burgoyne, yes.
Yeah, Burgogny. Either remove 2 unrest or gain a claim in the Rinny land, Flanders and
Flanders and Wallonia are long,
So I wouldn't have actually had to roll 2 of the unrest I'd bloody rolled.
Oh, you can do it now still.
I can't really retcon the dice rolls.
No.
I mean,
But you can remove the
well, I
unrest.
guess I can. I can take 2 ducats back, I suppose. So just remove 2 unrest, I guess.
in here. There you go. Have 2 ducats back, Chris, as well. Why not? And you get 3 points.
I guess the thing to do is take away the results that you guys don't want me. That you guys would. Rather, what am I trying to say?
That's not overcomplicated.
Don't let me choose the one. Well, yeah. I'll tell you, I'll take 2 instead of 4, and then I still suffered for my foolishness.
That's good.
Right.
I mean,
one admin card, please.
An admin.
A thingy, please. Yes,
Diplo?
thank you very much. And finally, oh god, yeah, just give us another take on.
One of each.
Thank you very much.
Mike, what are you fishing for?
Good lord, good question. I'll start with a Diplo, please, sir.
One Diplo.
Oh, I should have taken a second admin. Oh well.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I'll take. God, what am I doing with my life now? I guess I'll take another Diplo.
Another Diplo. Yep.
Thank you. Okay. Yep. Interesting. I think. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'll take a administrative.
Admin.
Wait,
Cool.
I didn't draw you just now.
Great!
I'm going to draw an admin. I'm going to draw another admin. Wild. Okay.
Eggers, we are all
And the
refreshed.
military.
We're coffeeed up, we're fed, we're ready to go. But you know what we forgot to do again? We forgot to refresh the merchants. We keep skipping that stuff. The poor little merchants are still dead.
So tired.
Well, they've been trading for like 180 years now.
Yeah. Oh, I know who that is.
Chris, you're first player, right?
Yes.
Incredible, amazing.
I'm going to keep all 3 of these for 6 money.
Oh, I actually have some money, which is nice. Do I want to keep all 3 of these, though? That was... These are the ones I already had, so these are the new ones.
Right, and I'm ready when you guys are.
If you gain allegiance somewhere, so
missions, so don't forget to...
yes, thank you. If you're told to gain allegiance somewhere, and you already have an allegiance, that someone else already has an allegiance there, do you just supplant them and take their allegiance?
Do you mean have an ally? I think you can have multiple alliances.
Oh, so we could be both the same person?
Yep, that's why the call to war is important. The order in which it happens. Offensive calls to war happen first.
Oh, these 2 are done, isn't it? Yes, indeed.
we also should... we should have both got a colonist each, Mike.
Yes, and I actually have a queue. No, I didn't get one because I don't have a claim.
You do.
No,
that's not a claim.
That's not a colonial claim, sir. We've been
I was
over
just rubbing
this.
it in.
Yeah, exactly. Stop rubbing it in my face. Right.
Where's 2B? I can't find my 2B at all.
You may already have it because some things feed into the same mission, so do check.
Pretty sure I don't.
I think I'm going to take
I ran
this
into
one.
problems, so I was like...
Now, do I want to keep this? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do this round. This really depends.
No, I literally don't. I can't find 2B.
So saying it's not too bad.
Oh, here it is. It's because they're slightly.
Don't worry, I'm here all stream.
They're slightly bigger, but you have to. Oh, I see. Oh, you were quoting Hamlet. I didn't catch that.
Sorry, I think you should ignore about most of what I
To
say.
be or
So...
not to be, they're both the same. To quote the 2 Ronnies. Oh. Yeah, go on, we'll take this one then. Take this one, and we'll take this one.
I'm so happy that you and I are friends in Macronesia.
Yeah.
We're just little Macronesia buddies over here.
Would you mind telling me where Andalusia is? Like which area it is?
Andalusia should
Is it
be...
that southern one?
I have to pay for cards
in Spain?
still.
Yes, it should be somewhere down here, I think.
No, it's the whole area, right?
Oh, yes, it's
Yeah,
this
cool.
area here.
Magic.
Should I
Not that I have any Gibraltar-shaped intentions.
Oh,
I don't think
God.
it's a province.
It is a province.
Oh, it is?
Yep, it's a province right here, Gibraltar.
That makes sense. That would explain this.
Is this the round where England and Spain finally got a war?
So I don't want loads of unrest, really, do I? How much unrest do I have right now?
You currently have just 2, actually.
Yes, I got... Oh, just 2?
Yeah, but you also have 2 flaming casus belli.
Yes,
you lost.
So
2
how do I get rid of those
casus.
apart from attacking to get more?
You have to attack.
Yeah, they will disappear at the end of the round if you don't, but you take prestige point. You lose prestige points for failing
1 or
to
2
follow
per
that.
token.
Which is it, 1 or 2?
I'll have a look for you.
Well, let's
but
get this.
You figure out your turn.
Yeah,
and
let's
the
get this.
party started.
Let's get this party started. Let's get this suppress unrested. This unrest suppressed.
Get this unrest suppressed. So 2 military cubes?
I've spent 2 cubes de la militari. And then I also potentially want to do a quick minor action, which is replenish manpower, 1 military. I don't think I want to be affected by that thing. It was pretty bad, wasn't it? I think it was. I can't remember.
Affected by what thing?
The peasants' war.
Oh, the peasant war. Yeah, it was
it's only if you're in negative stability. So
No, or if you had. Was it a both?
it's either having 3 exhausted
Oh,
or being
3?
negative
Oh, it
stability.
had to be 3, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, then I won't bother.
Yeah, you
wasting
are
that.
currently safe.
That's fine.
Yeah, provided nobody dies, you're alright.
Yeah, so it might happen then, but not just yet. Cool.
That makes it your turn, mate.
Incredible. So I think, possibly against all my better judgment, but maybe for good judgment, I'm going to spend 5 admin cubes to improve stability. It should cost
Good
6,
choice.
but I have a discount of 1 because I'm the Pope's favorite boy.
Ah,
The Pope loves you. But the Pope loves everybody.
So I
you
get
really
to
should love
pop a little thing out here and get 5 points.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I should probably do that at some point, shouldn't I?
We're all off this chart now. I thought this showed the victory points, but it doesn't. We're up here now. There we are. We've progressed somewhat. All right, over to you, England.
yes. I think I'm gonna join. I was gonna join the stability train. Yeah, no, I will. So I'm going
to responsible government.
I'm going to increase stability, but I'm going to do it via a card. So this gains. I spend 3 admin.
This is the increased stability card. No bonus points for guessing what it does.
Indeed. So I'm just gaining a stability from that. It would also get rid of some unrest for me, but I don't have any. Wonk.
Fantastic, brilliant.
Over to me?
Yeah.
I'm going to... I guess I'll just declare war on... Are they 2 entirely separate places? Or are they 1 unified place?
No, they're now
They're
2 separate places.
Separate.
Because they were.
Oh, of course, because they were vassals.
Be aware, they are both members of the HRE now.
Yeah,
They are
these are
2
now their
independent
own-
members of the HRE.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here's
that's
the
true.
question. I could choose which one of those I could do, and I chose them based on which towns I liked the most.
They would. It would
before we
have
knew this rule.
mattered.
It wouldn't make any difference?
They're all. The only way, actually, for it not to be was Bruges. Bruges wouldn't be a member of the HRE.
Mike, did you take Eric Evandos? Did you take the monarch points for achieving that victory?
I did not.
Master.
Thank you, Iwind. I did not take
Oh,
the
yes,
2
I see.
admin back. Yeah.
Well, then let's just make Bruges one of them.
Make Bruges the one
Well,
that rebelled.
Is it not within the HRE?
It is not.
Ah, okay.
Well,
It's just
no,
a-
because I'd have to, because Bruges was Bruges wasn't.
You literally picked at random when resolving the dice.
Hang on, yeah, no, I'm trying. Oh my god, what's the word? Unrest. Bruges wasn't unrested, so I wouldn't have wanted to pick that. So I wouldn't have.
It wouldn't have been eligible.
I
to
would have
pick
had.
that.
I would have had to have not. I would have had to have picked it to not be. I would have had to.
Foreseen in advance that you wanted to pick it because
No, I would have
of
had to
the
seen in
thing,
advance that
which
I
isn't
was
possible.
going to roll rebels.
Yeah.
So just leave it. It's fine. It's asking too much of a retcon, I think. because it requires decisions that I wouldn't have necessarily made. Okay, so if I go, so there's no point. I'm just gonna have to suffer the consequences of losing the points, because I can't declare war. And they get like 1 million soldiers.
Yeah, so each one of these would have the full weight of the imperial authority behind it, which I think is something like 8 or 9 soldiers.
Yeah, it's not happening. That cannot happen. I'm just gonna have to lose a handful of points, I'm afraid. Oh well. Okay, fine. I will instead. Can you point to me Lombardy? Can you now point to central Italy? Well, I guess get that one. I can guess. And then where is Venezia? Is that northeast Italy? Yeah, it is.
So Venetia is at least these 5 provinces. But
I'm asking about the areas, though.
Oh, the areas.
Central
Venezia is
area,
the realm. Venetia is the area.
Yeah. Okay. Can I place influence in Venetia?
Yes.
I'm not adjacent to it, am I? Oh, I'm the vassal.
Oh, I think you are because of your vassalization of Genova, yeah.
Okay. So I could do... How much does that cost? So much money. It would cost so much money. It's 3 money for an influence cube, isn't it?
Yep.
1, 2, 3...
Or just 1 Diplo power.
Oh, yes. Can I have some Diplo power? Thanks. It's like loads. This is all Diplo power now.
Oh, how come you only have 2 Diplo power?
This is all, I've just taken more. because I've got nothing. My leaders have been very poor. I don't actually understand how you've so much.
Well, I got Leonardo da Vinci.
Before
and
that,
really
you
good
still
leaders.
had loads.
Well, I've had 2 really good historical leaders in a row.
How much money do I have?
Well, I'm clinging on to Edward IV here.
Please don't die, Edward.
Oh, he is going to pop his clogs soon. Like there's death on the horizon.
I'd like to kill him after you've used all your cards, so you enter interregnum.
Oh, I think I'm just going to have. I have no plan.
Oh, Ivan says make sure you've placed 2 vassal tokens on large provinces. Right, so that would probably change our income slightly because we didn't do that.
Yep. I've got a few large provinces, I think.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I have any unless Lisbon is one.
I've got one here. I've got one. Yeah, there's one in Portugal.
Okay, so but it doesn't actually change anything for me because it would only be in...
Yeah, and I had 2 more out, so I should have a ducat and an extra guy. It's not a big... Look at all this manpower that I haven't done anything with.
Which one's for me?
So we've got, for you, Burgon, and I think that's it.
Really?
Oh, no, Genova as well. Genova as well. So if you put out 2 more, you get 1 more manpower and 1 more ducat. Voila.
Excellent, thank you.
Oh, yeah, no, we didn't do Provence either. You need another manpower and another ducat. Oh my god. You're going to run out of vassal tokens because you won't be able to vassalize anything else. It's time to start annexing.
Ducat, and then those I would have had for 2 turns, so I'm taking another ducat.
Go for it.
I
win, yeah. Thank you for the rules reference number
5
as well.
instead of a 1.
For anyone wondering, that's going to be up on rules page 23 for that, about the vassalization. Very good.
Okay, so back to me not knowing what the heck I want to do. Do I just make a huge army and go fight somebody? But I see it's a Holy Roman Empire over to you guys now, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much your only option. Well, you can actually attack these guys over here who are outside the Holy Roman Empire on the east
That'll
side.
take a while to get to.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult to get to.
You could also go up to Norway, Denmark, Sweden. They are outside the HRE as well.
Or you could try to colonize the Far East.
Yeah, that's going to require me to do an explore action. I guess I could.
You do have that tech. You did actually get...
I did, it is true. I'm going to do recruit action while I consider my life. And recruit lots of people, I guess. But not too many people. Oh, are any of those events killing soldiers? Like per million soldiers you have?
Oh, attrition? Is there an attrition mark? No. There's a sad colonists mark and the vassal mark, which is going to be real bad. So just in case, if you want to spend a bit of time, the disloyal vassals. PRs with vassals in areas where they have no influence, marriage, or fewer influence than their opponents. So actually, that's not going to
I'll be okay because I got a marriage.
Yeah, we're both married, so we'll be all right. But Chris, you're in trouble because you're not married to Burgundy.
What's going to happen because I'm not married to Burgundy?
They're going to kick off again.
They're going to kick off. You must add unrest to all the vassals in the valid area with the most vassals. Oh, this happened to you before. Remember that big army popped up out of nowhere in Holland?
Yeah, vaguely. Can I get a marriage with Burgundy from this card?
Potentially, you could. No, you need the Diplo card that is a royal marriage.
I think there might be one in the top 5 because I gave up a few.
Show me.
I might have turned them all
maybe
into.
Maybe I have a new plan.
I turned one of them into
1,
an advisor.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's not in the top 5.
Bummer.
Yep, subjugate, naval traditions, study tech.
So what? A bunch of soldiers going to appear, are they?
Yeah.
No,
Bunch of angry people in.
Well,
probably in Flanders and Wallonia.
let's go ahead with this plan to spend 20 money on 10 soldiers then.
All right. Seems like a reasonable precaution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, that's not. That's 8, is it? No, 7. 3 more. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Now I got a big army.
Remember, there is a limit on how big and not we can be.
Is there? What's
Yeah,
the limit?
the military capacity of the province that it's in, which is defined by that province plus your holdings in that province plus the adjacent ones.
No, you mean the amount you can hire at one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
Which is easily 1, 2. Well, that's. Do vassals count for that?
yes. So yeah, like
easily,
so much.
Easily.
But I don't know if there's a actual maximum to how many you can put in a single army. How many soldiers do you have in that army now, Chris?
I don't know.
A great many.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
Does anyone want to come fight me?
Nope. Instead, what I think I'll do actually is I think I might fabricate some claims.
Spicy.
So let's have a quick look here. Fabricate claims. 2 per claim. Must be at peace. That's fine. How many can I buy? How many cards do I have here that I want to use? I want to use these for some stuff though. I'd like to do some stuff. 1, 2.
Unless you're France, you can marry Burgundy. God damn
it. Which sounds like a joke that we made up to punish you, but it's actually
literally says
it's actual history. Well, do you know what I'll do first, actually? Just for the sake of a bit of getting a bit of moolah, I'm just going to play Exceptional Year again, which gets me 9 ducats and 1 rest for 2 admin. So spend 2 admin, take 9 ducats, which I will then actually immediately just spend 6 of to pay off my debt, so I get 3 ducats. And that take care of debt. Also, rest in Galicia. All done. Get rid of that.
Cool.
Over to you, Luke.
I'm doing a change national focus. I'm going to be changing to admin, so moving a dip across, a military across, and then I'm going to go digging in the pile of cards. So I'm going to bin off these 2. And I'm going to go get that increased stability card again.
Wasn't the first thing I did suppress unrest? And you told me I only had 2 unrest, but I can see 2 more there.
Study tech.
Did you not flip them, maybe?
Oh, did I not? I might have got distracted and not flipped
And
them.
see that I have to spend 2 money.
These 2?
Well, I don't know. I asked how much unrest you had, and you said
power
2.
of the relevant type, which was natural.
Sorry, but so you dug in. For...
I dug and I got back the card I picked. I put in there increased stability.
So he
then
can
I
increase stability again.
All I know is I asked you how many unrest I had. You said I had 2, and then I said I wanted to suppress unrest.
But then I think we might have discussed things and you might have changed your action.
Oh,
So,
maybe.
I think you changed your action to something else. Do you remember what Chris did as his very first action?
I don't. No, I didn't because I should have had 6, and I've done 2 suppress and then some recruit.
Okay.
So I definitely did suppress.
So then
both.
I think
You
we
just
started
forgot to
talking
flip
about
it.
this, and I forgot to flip them. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Cool. That is now. Right, yeah, I Liege is confusing me as well because you never conquered Liege.
Yeah.
It wasn't part of Burgundy. Actually, Gelry and Friesland are also not part of Burgundy.
Oh, do I have to give money and manpower back now? Didn't we take too much?
No, I mean you don't have any tokens on them. I just don't
good. Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying. I had
No, I was trying to.
They never had tokens on them. That's just a CV.
I guess I'm just losing my mind. That's fine. I'm running up. This is what happened to all the rulers in ancient Europe. They all ruled for
Got
like
senile.
a while, and then they went senile and lost their minds. Right, so we are back to Chris's turn, though.
Oh, I don't know.
Quick, Iwind, where does France go from here?
I mean, I either attack the Empire or I attack
Or head north
one of you guys.
It's true.
I guess I could kick you out of France at long last. That probably makes sense because I have a victory condition that requires it,
Boo.
which I think I took. Yeah, I did.
You were also very close to this, aren't you? I know
I was considering doing it. I can't do it. What's gonna happen?
Iwind's like militarily.
What's the thing that's gonna spawn a bunch of soldiers here? This, right?
It's actually the
rebellion.
Yeah, it's that little marker.
So what
there.
actually happens with that?
They can wait for IA to go down to attack HRE. What's IA?
Iberia, is it? Is that you?
My IA?
What?
Imperial Authority.
Oh.
So when the Imperial Authority drops, the HRE will be more attackable.
It's actually
because
higher.
it affects the number of troops they'll get.
It keeps going up.
Did we forget to adjust it? We definitely forgot to adjust it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, we should have rolled once.
So is a subjugate in the top?
There is a subjugate in the top 5.
He's suggesting I potentially subjugate. Are there subjugate in the top 5?
Yes.
Oh, we have to have loads of influence to do that, don't you? I can't go to get influence right now.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think you want to just improve your economic engine, right? Or
I think I'm just gonna go fight some lads.
Luke counselling peace.
Please,
Chris choosing war.
What actually happens with this? What's the process for resolving that?
Okay, so you want to know about what happens when you have disloyal vassals. So if you're not married to your vassal, like me and Luke, this is going to affect you. So we're going to determine in the area where you have vassals, where you have no influence or marriage, and fewer influence than an opponent. So in this case,
so if I have influence, I'm okay.
Hang on. But they either have no influence or fewer influence than opponent. Yeah, so if you create influence in every province where you have vassals.
Oh, it has to be every province.
Yeah. Ivan says go for Naples or Bordeaux.
Bordeaux is where I would be going for probably. But hang on. So are you sure why do I need it in every area?
Because what we're going to do is this is going to affect in areas with vassals where you have no influence or fewer than an
areas
opponent.
with okay.
Yeah. So this is going to still affect...
It absolutely did matter where I put those 2 goddamn influence.
Then you must add... So then any opponent must add unrest on all their vassals. Oh, or fewer than an opponent. You must add unrest to all of your vassals in the valid area with the most. So it's not going to be all areas. It's just going to be the area that's affected with the most vassalized provinces.
Well, why don't I add 2 influence here? And that'll be super helpful.
Because it will stop that one being a
And that's
problem.
a big one.
And that's a big one.
Yeah, and the other ones I can probably manage or suffer the consequences of. Great, I am spending 2 Diplo to add 2 influence there.
Shall we chuck this over here?
Grand.
Mike.
Fantastic. Brilliant.
See, I'm not attacking Bordeaux. I'm adding influence instead.
He's peaceful.
I don't like any of these cards.
I don't like them either.
I would just play one instead. I don't like one. I don't want them.
I'm going to... I'm going to fabricate claims, I think.
You fabricate everything you say. It's a lie. It's a damn lie.
I'm just sitting here trying to make England a stable place.
No, you're not. You're sitting there thinking about me.
Then get out of here. Go to Downing Street.
I don't think that's what they're doing in Downing Street.
And tell them that for goodness sake, Liz Truss cannot have a political comeback. One viewer just left when I said that. Was that you, Liz?
Damn it! I knew she was a subscriber. She was looking for ideas.
You see me take the free trade thing. It's like, what if I just deregulate everything? Like, heavy ships.
I'm genuinely imagining Liz Truss going, I have a royal marriage card.
You all didn't expect my royal marriage card.
Well, she did have a royal death card to distract us all from her terrible economic policy.
Now, look, this is not a political joke, because I think no matter what side you're on, you can all agree that was not a good idea. So, anyway, I'm going to, and Luke's like, actually, I quite like this.
Yeah, big fan.
Yeah, nobody checked with me first.
Big fan of that economic policy.
So I think I'm going to buy,
oh dear.
I think I'm going to buy 2 claims.
Excellent.
I'm going to buy a claim. Now, I definitely was thinking about 3, so I don't know where the third claim is going to be.
Threes me again, please. I'm gonna read
All 3?
I'm just going to read them again, because I need to find something to do here.
But I'm definitely going to pop out a claim in Andalusia. Aragon. And I'm going to pop a claim into... I think I'm going to put a claim in Algiers, actually.
Good for trading.
Is that Algiers? Well, Maghreb is Maghreb accessible from Algiers? It's clearly not. How do you get a trader into Maghreb?
I think it is. I think everything that touches that white border.
This white border.
Yeah, I think they're all...
The main thing is, this is going to be our route to Timbuktu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Explore of a land.
Good, that's all done. Over to you, sir.
Cool. I'm going to surprise no one by playing the increased stability card. But this time it doesn't just cost 3 cubes, because it's modified by my existing stability, so I have to pay 1 more. So I pay 4 cubes.
What an incredible budget increase to stability you guys got.
And what? Yeah, and what? Strong and stable. No, that's the previous one. No, the one before that.
But the one before that, before that government that kept collapsing over and over again.
I have achieved my goals. I'm incredibly proud to... No, hang on, that's even you should posting a joke. So could I pop that on the 2 stability?
Oh, yes.
I got the pro joke. What was the pro?
Theresa May's resignation speech.
I see.
I've been incredibly proud.
I don't remember
So
that.
3 points for you and 2 thingy actions.
2 Diplo or admin?
Admin. And there you go. 3 points for you. Put you
It's
on
been
21.
an admin heavy turn. Sweet.
So I have just noticed, thankfully I've noticed in time, remember I was saying, there is a problem for having 2. Decrease their stability by 1 and gain an unrest for every 2 exhausted soldiers.
But isn't the first criteria if the... Oh, that's on the Peasants' War, though.
We were talking about
one of the other cards.
I see. I
Like,
knew
yeah, like-
there was something, though. So I'm going to do... I am going to spend a minor action to make this not the case.
Yep. That's fine. It's not too late because it's now your turn.
Exactly, yeah. And then I might just take the Peasants' War. I get a military... Nothing happens. Decrease their... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Actually, I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time. What I will do, however, is I will spend a military point to declare war on England again.
No!
I want Bordeaux, man. It's look, I'm too far behind in points. I need the 3 points whatever I get from kicking you out of France.
Okay.
Again, look.
Here we go again.
I want you out of France, and that'll be that.
Have you seen my army is the one that's fucking there? Sorry.
What do you mean your army's not there?
I don't have a bleep button.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No,
See,
I was
you're welcome to just leave the area, let me siege it, and then that'll be that.
No. We've also got to have a load of fights in the sea.
I mean, we're not, though. You're just going to kill
One
me.
naval
We've
battle.
got at least one naval battle.
No, I mean, actually, I think you'll sink his ship.
Will I?
This is the only naval battle.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 2.
So he'll sink me.
Oh, okay. That's not what I care about doing.
This is not part of
Let's go through the declaration of war.
Declaration of war. War!
Look how happy he is. Again.
Well, I just
look
want
at
you out of there.
the 2 of us squabbling in the dirt. Meanwhile, Spain just soars through the thing.
He's got a big army. Oh, he hasn't.
I've
No, he hasn't.
got a
We
lot
can
of
let him buff
potential
him.
army.
You know, I've just lined up. I've set up nicely in Portugal so I can attack from this side and
Okay, how about this? After we make peace, I'll let you do your pincer attack on him. Once we make peace, I don't care if your army's chilling down there.
Do I need to put a claim in Portugal and come at you right now?
It'd be a good time for
I
it.
think you might need to,
By taking a declare war action.
do something militaristic.
We'll both just pick on Luke.
No. I'm not saying you should pick on Luke necessarily, but you can feel free to declare war on me if you want. But you should probably do something.
Cool. You're targeting me. You have a CB, right?
What's wrong
Yeah, you
with
have a
peace?
claim
How
inside
far I've got with peace?
the thing. Yeah. Call to arms. Are you can send offensive CTAs.
I don't think I have any allies. I think I'm done.
0 friends.
Well, no, I've vassalized them all. They're all my actual property now.
I will do a defensive CTA. I'm going to call in Milan.
Really?
Yeah.
You think you can win this?
I think I'm going to make it a pain in the ass. Like, yes. Like, I'm not just going to roll over cheaply.
But you don't have any
but-
influence in
but-
Milan, so how do you do that?
No, I have to have one influence there, not to be
I'd
allies.
also just like to point out, I really, if you think, if you're arguing that why I shouldn't do this is because we're going to fight amongst ourselves and he'll just win, then don't make this.
But I
difficult and
can't just let you
me
have my stuff for free, or you just keep coming and doing it again and again.
Well, no, because
Like-
the final.
No. I have principles here, and I'm going to defend my
The
principles.
final step is to actually invade you, whereas I'm just kicking you out of France. That's all I'm trying to do.
But I'll be able to re-invade you over and over again and be really annoying. Like,
But then he will win. You're creating.
you're the one starting the
problem.
war. I'm not taking the blame for
You're
this.
creating,
You are the one starting
You're
the
creating
war.
the problem that you're claiming you don't want. You want
There
to avoid.
is also no way to avoid this in a 3-player war game like this. This is
Well,
always going to be what
one of
happens.
us probably should fight you at some point. I do agree that it should only be us.
Then
but-
probably
but-
don't declare war on me, is all I would say.
No,
Like,
I would say don't defend this and just let me frickin' have it.
I'm not listening to that.
Alright, fine. I'll just kill you. I'll just kill you then. That's fine.
Targeted PRs and PRs accepted defensive CTAs, gain a military.
Yes, you can. That's right.
Remove all influence from target realm. I don't think you have any influence in my realm areas. No. Ships are now in hostile sea zone. Naval battles take place. We've got one in the Bay of Biscay.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Here comes the camera.
They were haggers. They were good times. But you know what I should have seen in that? Betrayal. Like,
We never working together in Scotland. I just let him have it. I just didn't stop him.
right. So we got a naval battle to do.
You don't get the free military because you didn't actually call to arms.
I get one for being declared on, don't I?
I thought so, but this guy knows the rules a lot better than I do.
I swear that it was literally the rules I just read. Targeted PR, that's me,
Yeah.
and accepting and any PRs accepting defensive CTAs from NPR
Gain
gain
a
1.
military,
But
yeah.
I'm a targeted PR, so I just gain 1.
Okay.
C zone. Right, I've lost my ship dice.
I've got all the ship dice. They're all over here.
Took them out.
Haha! The Spanish Armada claimed them.
Yeah, do you know how it ended, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Where are you rolling? Ooh,
Sorry, I should have rolled them on
that's
screen.
fine.
But
You got one anyway.
I've got my 1 hit.
There's also a possibility here of capturing someone else's boats, but I don't think that's going to come up.
One dead.
We both sink a ship, but
Nobody
that
captures
means,
any ships.
Is there not? Oh, because you
No,
need
Tercio results.
Oh yeah, you only had one, so that's it.
Or the double infantry
And
results.
I get a
You
thing
get
for
a
winning
thing.
combat.
Capturing of ships.
Huzzah!
Yep. Any land units in opposing areas?
No,
Yes, but not with NPRs or anything. So we're not immediately having a fight. And then if no battles were triggered, but battles were triggered.
Battles were triggered.
Cool.
Cool. My turn.
Yep.
Oh boy. I did also declare war on Andalusia. Don't forget about that. That was.
NPRs don't count.
Well,
NPRs, I mean, my Burgundy War kind of counted because I killed like 12 people, but
but this time
it was actually the biggest battle I've had yet. I include the previous war with England.
Why are you being so mean to me just because I'm not a warmonger? Right, so I would like to. France got 1 mil for winning the naval. Yeah, they did. They did.
No, he means £1 million.
$1 million.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Right, so I guess also the war tokens. Yes, this is true. We do keep forgetting this.
He'll be resolved in a minute. This is gonna be a very short war, I imagine, unless he wants to keep it going.
Why not? It's something to do, isn't it? What fun.
I just can't roll over like that. It's not happening.
Bollocks.
So I'm not going to declare war on Portugal. I've decided to give you a pass. Please remember this when you're thinking about
You don't have a
declaring
claim at the
war.
moment.
Yeah, but I could fabricate a claim now and then just go to war.
You could.
He's right, you know.
I could. So remember this. Luke. Remember this when you're thinking about coming into Leon or Andalusia.
Andalusia is much. It seems much more tempting.
I will not.
But not anymore.
be-
I've got other problems.
Yes.
So.
Good. Successfully deterred. I have a thing to capture Portugal.
So what did you do?
Nothing yet, but what I'm going to do actually is declare war on Navarra, which is this tiny little province right here.
Finishing up the unification of Spain.
Yep, I've got to do it. It's got to happen.
Poor little Navarre.
So
Basically, nothing happens because I've got no allies to call to war. It's got no allies. It's all by itself.
you get free
And
movement.
it's not going to put a ship into
No, the Bay of
you
Biscay,
don't
because
have
I
any
don't
boats.
have any ships there either. So I get one free action, which is going to be this army chonking into here. And then we're going to have a battle, which is their one guy versus my two guys. Mighty armies clash!
This could go wrong.
No, because he can't kill both my guys.
You could whiff your first roll, though, is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's
Totally
true.
missing.
Okay, so do I have any generals or anything?
I've sufficiently scared him.
I mean, it's unlikely, but just in case,
Someone has whiffed a complete roll.
I will spend.
You did as the naval.
Yeah. As the Dutch kind of
Yeah.
vassal to Burgundy.
I'll spend one military cube to implement Thomas as the general of my army.
Oh, I did scare him.
Mighty Thomas. Well, I mean, I'm going to put out the.
So I think you have to
general
do that
eventually.
before the war is declared, technically, but that's fine, doesn't matter.
Yes, I think you're right. You can definitely move the generals around, but I don't think.
This came up and I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed
use an
to
admiral
implement them
point.
mid-battle. Well, this is obviously not a big deal during a battle with an NPR like this, but if you're battling another player, it would be a big deal. So try. I guess don't.
But you just there's no new information. That's
Yeah,
what I would
well,
say.
exactly. He can declare before battle in step 1.
Declare what?
Adding a
General.
general.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you can. Great.
Yeah, step 1 is
But
allocating.
someone else said you couldn't earlier.
Presumably that was in some specific scenario, but like generally.
Anywho, right. Who wants to roll for Navarra?
I think it's you, isn't it?
I'll do it.
Based
Go
on
on.
placement, based on the way we've been doing it.
All right. Do you
Where
think?
are we looking? Over here.
Get in the Bay of Biscay if you can.
Yeah. If you can get them into the Bay of Biscay, that'd be great.
Well done.
Oh
Oh,
wow! Look at that. That's an absolute. You've just wounded my new general. Thanks.
We got the hits and the 2 wounds. I wish I'd saved that roll. Like,
It's pretty funny. All right, and then here's
It happened to
mine.
me as well. My new general got wounded as well.
That's. Oh my god!
Did you
it's
whiff it?
a complete whiff.
I told it's just gonna happen.
That's wild. Oh my
Oof.
god.
Maybe we should attack him militaristically. He's not very good at it.
Okay, so hang on. A bit of admin then.
So you're
Here
down to one.
is the wound for the general, and here's your dice back. And now we're both going to roll again. Oh my god! And then I'm just going to have to come back here unless you completely whiff this. Oh wait, he goesn't exhausted. Sad
I keep
trombone
doing
noise.
this.
Yeah.
come on, proud
Bay of
Navarans. Oh, well, that's less good. Sorry, you might want to. I've knocked some French claims.
You're very honest.
No,
It
you
was,
have to reroll
it was
it.
definitely called.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna make you input my cock's die rule because you got so
Oh,
dicked
that's
by the
it.
luck.
Sorry.
That's it.
I was you did it
wasn't-
yourself. I wasn't
That's
gonna say
fine.
anything.
That's fair. Come
I
on
wasn't
now.
gonna say anything.
I have killed him, but it doesn't matter. It's too late.
Do you use exactly the same cock's die rules, or did I teach you that one?
No, you said that.
What is it? Can you balance another die?
A die
on-
the same size. Yeah, that's the war gamer.
This has just delayed my
But
super
I wasn't
simple
going to
war.
enforce it on him because he'd already gotten such bad luck there,
Could-
Alright.
and we hadn't agreed to it. That's the other thing.
Well, I smashed Bordeaux with my die roll by accident, so we can.
Oh,
We
There
set
we
a precedent though now for flat dice.
That's okay. Yeah, that's a poor result, Spearhead. It's true, but
And
not
the dead
to
general.
worry.
A wounded general.
Wounded general.
Do you have no army?
Yeah,
I also declare war. No, I'm joking.
you can't now. You're at war.
Yeah, I'm only joking.
You can declare war if you're at war, can't you?
Yeah, I'm sure I can. But I'm not
You
going
can't
to.
declare war if someone's passed.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, that's true, but you don't have a claim on me, so it'd be. Well, actually, no. You have a claim here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could.
Naples.
I'm not going
Tempting
to, but I
options.
could. Maybe I should.
Navarre,
I was
small
like,
but
ouch.
mighty.
It's all right. It happens. It's no big deal.
Right. It's me, isn't it?
It is.
Grand. Okay. I'm gonna do a recruit action. I'm gonna recruit 2 into this one here, which costs 4 money. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the maximum military capacity there because I've only got the one big thing.
Yeah.
But I think I can use it for the port as well to build a boat. So I'm going to build a heavy ship into there.
Is that separate to Dude Men?
Let's double check.
Well, let's proceed like you can because I believe it is. But just to be clear, is naval capacity separate from military capacity when resolving a recruit? Let us know. But otherwise, I think
they must be because they are military capacity, naval capacity.
I think they are. Yeah.
So I will build a heavy. Oh, I can't build a heavy ship there, can I? Because heavy ships have to go into a fleet, and my fleet is up there. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think. Which makes that recruit action rather more underwhelming. I can recruit in other places though, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
So let's spend 12. Yeah, I'll take a loan for it. Whatever. Loan, please. Whoop. So I take 5 money and I spend 7 money for 12 in total. To levy the rest of them in. That doesn't matter too much. They're going to be this army. Could you pop it in? Which one is this? This is my guy with the rifle. In London, in the southeast, or whatever the province is called. Magic.
Voila.
All right.
All done?
Yep.
Very good.
Cool. I'm going to do the Peasants' War because I want the military action. It gives me. So I gain a military action, and then as far as I can tell, absolutely nothing happens.
Let me take a quick look.
Because nobody fills.
You gain a military action. All players who have negative thingy or 3 exhausted thingies. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, but now we're going to have attrition, which is bad for...
Oh, wait, that soldier's dying.
Yeah.
We're both like, what have we done?
Uh-oh. So this is everybody, all player realms at war, except Chris, must lose a land unit for every 4 deployed land units.
Thank God.
So I'm sorry, you're going to lose like 3 guys.
Every 4. That's 4, 3. Oh, sorry, I've only got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
3, yeah.
No, 13. So I'm losing 3. Well, this army just got underwhelming. Whack.
Chris, you can also choose a maritime trade node to put a pirate in.
Stick it in this channel. Be annoying, I guess.
And now everybody.
Actually, you know what? Stick it here because I'm doing too much to Luke.
It's too mean. All right, so we put the pirate.
Oh, that's his good
in
trade,
Seville.
though.
That is his good trade.
Yeah, stick him there.
And now every.
You should just let me have it.
Now everyone with a plus sign dies.
Oh, I might not have thought this through.
So my general has just died.
Yeah,
he got wounded in battle and then died.
I just killed my own leader.
Yep, my leader's dead too.
I killed my really good leader.
You mean your rulers?
My rulers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, it's fine. I got more.
Edward the Fourth is dead. He was also my competent general with 3 white dice. So.
Oh dear.
Can you lose that somewhere?
That's
there it goes.
He
this
goes
is
there.
Everybody died of old age.
Peasants' War kicking off. Still had results.
The Peasants' War remains miserable no matter what.
I'm going to reaction appoint a leader.
Yep. Good thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
It's this guy. He's called King Raimondo I of England. I'm not
What's his
He
stats?
has Raimondo. He's a 1-1-2. Tremble before the might of Raimondo.
Tremble for the might of my 1-1-2.
Come on, camera. There we go. Well, he looks competent at least.
King Raimondo. Let's go.
What did you get?
Who's the new
I got Hernan, who has got 1-3-2.
So slightly more competent than Raimondo.
I mean, slightly. He's really good at leading into being a general in naval battles.
This also reveals the Lollard heresy, where you can stop the so this is a heretical uprising in England. You can stop the heretics by adding 2 unrest to England. England gains a victory point, and you gain a military. Alternatively, you can let them be. England loses a point. Their rightmost cardinal, which they don't have, and 4 influence from Catholic areas, and then if you're a Catholic realm other than England, you gain a cardinal. There's also a new leader on here
For England.
For England.
Merchant King.
Yeah, Henry VII, which is probably quite a good one for Luke. So he probably wants to grab that card pretty quickly.
That doesn't get money on it, because that was the hidden
That's the new one, yeah.
Unfortunately for him, it's your turn.
Yeah. Now, I did, in the practice game, I did grab this from Luke, and it was quite amusing. He can still afford Henry, he does have the admin. But the reason why was because getting another cardinal into the Papal Curia is very good for me.
Yeah.
And I'm quite a ways off of actually achieving that by any other means.
If I had card counted, I would know that's the card
I
that's
will
about to come out, but I didn't.
point out somewhere in here. It's Man of the Church, which would give you a cardinal. Getting desperate
But that's
here.
it's true. Poor Luke. Oh my god.
It's so much more harder work than just saying I'm having this card.
I do, and I actually have to take one of these as well.
Eventually, you don't have to take one now, and you also don't have to take that one, but you could.
It's true, but think of it this
you
way,
will.
Luke. I'm giving you a brand new leader right away.
Yeah, you need that.
Ruler, even Raimundo's reign would be so short.
What
But I guess I give up 4 influence in some Catholic areas. It'll be fine.
I mean, the reality is actually that this is not even that good for you. It's just kind of bad. So really what you want is for no
I
one
want to be able to
pick this.
control it.
You want no one to pick that.
Yeah.
Well, no, but even if you control it, like, you know, you can pick the top. If you pick the bottom one,
Yeah, but
you
I want
lose
Henry as a
point.
ruler. He's better than Raimundo.
Yeah, you don't want to miss Henry. That's true. There may also be nothing else there that's particularly useful for you.
That is largely true.
So, let me scope out Christopher Columbus again. I seem to remember that what happened...
You've already got Quest for the New World, so
Yeah,
I think
this
he's
is-
much less tempting.
Yeah, this is what happened last time. I kind of did some Quest for the New World stuff. Was that someone here?
No, sorry, I was...
Okay, you were
drumming
not.
on the side.
Yeah, I thought let's say someone
Nothing.
was at the door. I was like, but
Bun,
the
bun.
end's at work. Is that the cat?
Cats learn to knock.
Meow. Listen, we need to discuss the dinner situation. I mean, 4 ducats for a free explore action's not awful, but yeah, I don't know. I just think getting into the Papal Curia is so good.
He's trying to talk himself out of this. But
Yeah, I'm trying to talk myself out of it for your sake, Luke, but I just don't think I can. I'm sorry. I'm going to grab the Lollard heresy while it's there.
Go to war with anyone?
I did, but not when I'm at war with you.
No, with me. I said we can do it together. I said after I take that. I'm willing to go to war with him with you.
I'm willing to go to war with him with you if you
No.
see this through to a white piece.
No, I want that.
Well, that's not happening without a fight. So, like...
Okay.
If you guys gang up on me,
yeah.
I will be absolutely crushed.
You're going to
which is
regret
probably
that.
fine.
You're going to regret that so much more than me, though.
Oh, I know, but the thing is, you're basically giving me the option of lose it, or lose it and make you pay a bit.
True.
And I'd rather choose lose it and make you pay a bit. Like, those are the 2 options you're giving me. You have the choice
And then
of
our two
we
decimated
don't
armies
fight.
can join forces against
Yeah, or like...
I think we've earned the right to join forces against him. We've had 2 wars.
Yeah, but you both start off
we've
with...
let him do whatever the heck he wants.
Look at the
It's tired.
size of his waiting army.
Exactly.
Like,
Listen, can I just point out that I have less income and manpower than both of you?
you
Like,
definitely
this-
do not. You definitely have more manpower than me.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
do- you
What's
do.
your manpower?
My manpower's 13.
Oh, okay, mine's 15. What's your income?
That's
Money?
quite a lot.
My income is 23.
Mine's 21. So actually, we're roughly equitable. France is a massive leader here, so don't be ganging up on me.
No, my manpower is only 18.
Only 18.
That is bigger
No,
than
mine's
both
15.
Oh, right.
And his is less.
Mine's 13.
I mean 15.
And what's your... What? It's not even 15, is it?
No, it's 18.
It's
It's 18.
7 plus 4.
No, it's 20.
Yeah.
It's 20.
Oh, I keep doing that. Oh, God.
7 plus 4 plus 9.
How many? 7 plus 4 plus 9. Well, is it then 8, 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, it's correct. But
Yeah.
I keep looking at this and forgetting these 3.
And your income is also 27, so I'm just saying, Luke, like, the best way to...
I'm at war with him.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
why
yeah.
you declare war?
Like,
then?
I don't know if you noticed this. Like,
Yeah, but part
Although
of
you
your
haven't
peace
de-
negotiations
although you
is let's
haven't-
gang up on Mike,
you
and I don't
haven't-
like it.
Paul-
part of my
haven't
peace
declared-
negotiations is literally any option I can get to not have to fight
You
this
haven't
war.
declared war on me once. I keep it.
Yeah,
Do you want to spend... you need to lose 4 influence from Catholic areas,
Yeah.
and then you need to spend 2 to grab Henry VIII, 7th, or, alternatively, keep the 2 action cubes and stick with Raimundo the First.
I will spend the 2 action cubes. Thank you.
To have King...
To have Henry.
To have Henry, yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm gonna my influence.
England gets the ruler for free. Oh, do they, Ireland? I thought they
Oh,
had
because
to
they're a
pay.
historical ruler. Oh no. No, but you chose this event.
I missed.
Yeah, I chose it. Yeah, not England. They get it for free if they choose it, right? Oh, it's only if the event is unpicked.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
If it's
cool.
totally
I
unpicked.
missed out on a ruler. A good one too.
No, was that unpicked?
No, it was no. I should have gone for free. That's my point. I couldn't take it because I know the admin.
I don't remember if it was
It's
picked.
unfixable. No, it was picked. 'Cause I remember,
Oh, it was picked.
I remember we were like, oh, Chris can't have this because he can't afford it. It doesn't matter. It's unfixable. You see, Elvin, the one time I needed you to help me out with a rule.
Yeah, stop going away and eating when you need your help.
Yeah, someone help me. Guys.
Well, the rule of Raymondo was short.
Yeah.
Maybe sub 45 days, but we don't know.
Raymondo's giving Truss a good run for her money. Yeah. Good. Okay, so that's all resolved. So it's
No, I need to still lose that 4 influence from Catholic areas. Could you? Yeah, I'll lose it.
I mean, I
from-
don't feel like you have much choice
up
here.
in the
Actually.
Netherlands.
I think it's got to be all of these ones, right?
Could I? And I'd like to keep. I'd rather
don't
lose
think
one
you-
from
oh,
Lorraine,
I
from
forgot you had
Brittany
this.
at this end.
Yeah.
Owen's
Owen's like, sorry, I have a family.
Apology
Apology accepted, I guess.
Apology not accepted.
And then the 2 from the Netherlands.
Sorry.
Yep.
And then the one. Now he's got more than me. Let's go for where there's just.
This one.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
Well done, everybody.
Good result.
That was yours. Oh, now I have to find a way to bring this all to bear. Right, let's.
More loans. More
Is there
loans.
something in a white piece? Do you negotiate at all, or do you just
No, a white piece is the automatic one where nothing's
The
changed
war
hands.
would just end.
That's what would happen? For example, let's say we both just passed now. That's what would happen.
That's what would happen because neither of you have armies in each other's provinces that are like. Well, no, actually, I don't know because his army
is in my province.
is in a province that's occupied by both of you.
Yeah, so it wouldn't necessarily be a white piece.
Brittany shouldn't have had it there because only player realms were there.
No, there was definitely what? Brittany should not have
there was
had
no
that
one to be
influence.
subject to that influence. So when there are no player realms, so actually, can we check also the other one where I've got it because I think that might be player realms. No,
there's vassals.
Okay,
Can you have vassal influence?
They're part of a player realm, aren't they? A vassal, so I suspect not.
Okay.
But I don't know. Yeah. So I'll keep one in the Netherlands then, please.
Oh.
Because they would have just been not on the board.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had it
I
to
just wouldn't have had
remove.
enough.
Vassal, yes, you need it for subjugation. But Seraph, not. But sorry, we're talking about influence that belongs to an opponent. So you can have influence in your own vassals, yes, but can you have influence in an area with only another player realm's vassals and other player realm provinces? This one, I should just show you. I.e., the example of Seine here, where there is no provinces that are not controlled by France in some form. Right. So anyway, moving on. Luke, right.
Cool. I'm going to do a undocking for 1 military power. They're coming out.
They're sailing into the Northeast Atlantic? Yeah, makes sense.
That's all they do.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to...
The English Armada has been let loose.
You can move 2 land spaces for 1 action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
As long as you don't run into a hostile thing, right?
I'm going to play Revolutionary Idea to admin. I'm going to spend 1 military to research cannons.
This got 2 military, yeah? That's what you said, isn't it?
I said 1.
But you need to spend 2.
But I won't be doing that then.
Okay.
Oops.
You're still thinking of the other one, the steel technology.
Steel tech.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't read it. I mean, maybe I saw that one there.
That's core point, yeah.
Yeah, so I should have third military back then.
Suggest Seraph says, I think that can stay. Well, I mean, Luke wouldn't have been able to keep it anyway because he didn't have enough to lose all 4. But
Yeah.
if he didn't have the one in Brittany. But so it's just an academic inquiry. But I also can't see the point of realm equals area. No, area. Realm is a player's stuff. I mean, it's actually, the terminology, fortunately, is quite clear. An area is very specifically a place with white borders, which is full of provinces, which are the spots where you might have a town like the wooden tokens or a vassal like those ones, and the vassal and the colored tokens are what make up a player realm.
Like 1 cube sort of what I want to do.
What, white piece?
I love the optimism, dude.
If you're so desperate for peace, just let me have it. And we
That's
won't
not
kill
peace.
each other. Well, it would
That's
be peace.
you violently taking a city. I don't know if you noticed. Like, it's not very peaceful. Like,
but it could be. You could let it. Look, this is like when Negan knocks on the door of Alexandria and says, little pig, let me in," and they do. If you haven't seen Walking Dead, then it doesn't really work. But
Yeah, I literally got confused there because when you said Negan, I was like, "Oh, you're talking about Walking Dead," and then you said Alexandria, and I was like, "No, maybe this is a historical."
I was like,
Alexandria's the name of the settlement.
Yes,
they're in
I'd
for, like,
forgotten that.
multiple
That's what
seasons.
I'd forgotten. Yeah.
This is a little pig, let me in. I'm not sorry. This is a Luke, my friend, let me in.
Yeah.
And
in which the threat is just a shotgun at the door.
Yeah, well, it was a baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire in the TV show. It's
Equally, yeah, in fact, arguably more violent than a shotgun. Anyway, is it still with you, Luke?
Yeah, no, it's me.
Oh, no, it's you.
I just undocked.
You undocked. That's
My
right.
fleet's on the way to relieve the English forces,
Seems reasonable to me.
which can't leave the Bay of Biscay at the moment. So I need to go crush those ships, and then who knows what will happen to Bordeaux.
What ships are you crushing?
Well,
This guy.
these guys are currently just in France, right? That army.
Yeah.
If I want them not to be in France, they need some boats to get out.
I guess I just go and think. My problem is I can't. If I get the cannons, which will make killing him easier, I won't have enough military to lay siege to Bordeaux. In which case, keeping current Bordeaux state will just mean you keep Bordeaux.
But
And in
also
fact, I
keeping that
believe
would
that
just be a white piece.
I believe that. But you don't have to agree to a white piece, do you?
I think there's automatic white pieces if you both taken nothing.
I guess
It's automatic white piece.
I guess I'm just going to go there without the cannons researched. Which is a pity, but I'll still beat you.
Now my men won't be able to leave. I will.
Oh, are you going to leave?
The aggressor
Are you
continues.
going to leave?
Well, I don't have the option to leave at the moment.
Why can't you?
And my boat's coming down. No, because they're currently in. Like, I need the boat in there so they could potentially leave.
Just walk into the next place.
Walk into some other part of France. You'd be happy with that. You'd
Yeah,
be
of
like,
course.
yeah, they can just live there. They can take these provinces back.
It costs
Like,
him more
hang
actions
on,
because he'd have
hang
to
on.
walk into here and then stop.
Yeah, but because exactly. I'm happy for you to move one away. That's what I want you to do, so I can just take that.
Well, I'd then siege the English ones there back.
No.
I'd liberate them, as it were, actually.
No, I liberated them from you.
No, they're my provinces. They're my de jure provinces.
I mean, according to this, they are.
They are literally my de jure
For
provinces.
the person who is in the weaker position militaristically, you're really bad negotiating. So let's just go.
I'm
and
not
let's just go
negotiating.
kill him.
I'm making clear your actions are your responsibility. Like,
I completely agree with that statement.
Fantastic. Let's have a battle.
Oh wait, hang on. Go back, please.
Oh no, no battle. We were so close, folks. So close to the battle, but no, it's been rewound.
Right, I'm researching cannons after all. With that, so I'm taking that military back, and I'm spending the 2 admin. Then I'm spending the military and another military. In fact, so no,
2 military is what it
yes,
costs to research
correct.
that
Yes,
thing.
yes, that's
Yeah.
it. That's right. I was like, how's this working out? Right, great. Now I have cannons, and I get to recruit one for free, and I get 2 points.
Yep.
Cool. Mike.
Fantastic. It's my turn. I guess I'm going to do a recruit.
He's getting scared of my cannons.
No, I need to take Navarra, and I have no army.
Oh yeah, I forgot you've had a failed.
Completely failed attempt, yeah. So let's have a look here. How much money do we have? We need an even number. So here's 8. God, 8. So sad. 4 guys. That's fine. That's loads. Can I just recruit them into Aragon?
You're at war there, right? So,
Yeah.
But you have the vassals.
I have all the vassals, and I'm adjacent to my own territory. So I think I can just recruit them into Aragon and then have a war with
You can
Navarra.
recruit in your vassal's area. So yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So anyway, here's for what am I showing you guys? Sorry.
Last chance to leave and not.
You can't take it this turn, so
Yes, I can.
you can't because it's a 2 strength, and so even if you win the battle, which you presumably will, you'll spend a cube to move in there. You'll spend you'll have 1 cube left.
Well, I guess we're going to be war for 2 turns then.
And then
Yeah,
sure.
These points.
did I spend a cube just now to recruit?
This is the destruction you have subjected us to. You declared this war.
I'm perfectly happy to ally after this. This was my.
I am not.
Here's
the problem.
Oh, really? You don't ally after this?
Not if you're doing this to me. No.
Well, no. Once you've lost,
Make an alliance with Spain.
I have no more
Ally
beef.
with
I have
Spain.
no more beef with you after that.
Spain has no beef with anyone.
I
Yeah, but you leave me with beef with you,
I mean,
right?
it's my
previously we
land.
had an
It's
excellent
my
agreement.
land.
It's literally not.
It is because we're using modern countries into interpretations geographically for the political landscape, and France ends here.
Sorry, I think you'll find that I'm currently Henry VII, and so we're sometime in the late 1490s.
Well, then why don't you go and procreate a proper bastard?
I'm gonna wait 500 years till I might agree with you.
Luke, I'm gonna against all my best advice, I'm gonna let you roll for the rebels again.
You are quite good at it.
Can you? I'll tell you what. I'll just go to this camera, and you can throw them somewhere here.
Well, it's alright. It works out for you this time.
I guess it's
If you actually hit them.
balancing out, in fairness.
Can I please kill someone? For love of
That looks like a
God?
lot of
Did you
blanks.
get no hits?
I think I got one.
I saw
There was-
I saw
There was one hiding off camera.
Yeah.
That was lucky because
I knew there was I knew there was a result. I just didn't know if it was a horse or a person.
Sorry, no.
The Spanish military is inept.
We got there.
So we kill this guy. That's
Yeah.
good. And now that's that.
Later you can lay siege to.
Yeah. That was my whole turn.
Cool. Military power to move some ships about. So the heavy ships rolling down to the Bay of Biscay.
Naval battle.
Naval battle.
But my boat.
Oh, I get a military cube for beating up Navarra.
Cool.
Right. So we do this thing.
Shall I roll my 3 crappy dice first to try?
Yeah,
and...
go for it.
I mean, all I can do is make your heavy ship lie down, right? That's all I can actually do. Babe, let's roll in the Bay of Biscay. Yeah, where you can see it, guys. Haha!
Yeah,
you must lie down.
Do make one of these ships lie down. Whoop. You receive 2 hits, and then I roll 3 of these.
I received 2 hits.
Heavy ships just do a hit. So 3 hits in total.
3 hits in total. That ship is very sunk. I don't get to capture it. 2 autos plus 1 thing.
Yeah, it needs to work it out.
3 hits.
Yeah.
So am I dead?
I get 1 military cube for a victory at sea.
Nice job, England. Well done.
I am moving into the land of
I have none of that, thanks.
death
Mate.
and despair.
I know you're overjoyed at all of this.
We can enjoy stuff together at his expense soon.
No, look,
That's my
I'm
friends.
more than willing to step in and help you get your revenge, England. At some stage.
Why don't you ally with me?
Because, Chris, France is really powerful. It's got so much manpower and
I
money.
don't care who I ally with. I ally with someone. Right, let's do a battle, shall we?
Cool.
Let's get this general going on.
Here
comes the general.
The moment you've been waiting for now.
We are outgunned and outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. We're gonna make an all-out stand.
Right, do you want to have a general?
I'm gonna
I
need a
do
right-hand
not
man.
want a general.
I'm gonna need a right-hand man.
I can do it. What do you need me to do?
That's the line, isn't it? Nailed it.
I am not throwing away my shot.
I'm not appointing a general.
You know,
No,
it's
no,
my Hamilton and board game
elite.
crossover T-shirt.
There are a million games I haven't played. Just you wait.
There's a million games I haven't played, but just you wait.
I mean, I was just thinking about it. I think there's about something like 18 or 19,000 on BGG. So, are there actually a million board games?
But if you're talking about like variations of the
I'm
game,
sure
right?
there's
like,
a million.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Right.
How many games of chess are there?
Can I please have 2
Is there just one?
artillery dice as well for my general? And this is what I'm going to be rolling.
Cool. I'm just rolling this. Be afraid.
Do you want to go first? Do you want to go first or second?
I'll go first. And I don't even hit on Turicus. I get 1
You
hit.
do hit. Well done for your 1 hit. That's very impressive. Do you want to switch to go to the Bay of Biscay? It's an easier place to say.
I think if you roll in there, because you're going to destroy too
All
much.
right, I'll roll here then. Right. Oh, 2 blanks isn't good. However, that's a hit, and that's a hit, and that's 2 hits.
So
That's
4 hits.
4 hits.
Yeah.
Whap. 2 exhausted. Slide in that.
Did you kill one as well? Sorry.
Yeah, I got 1 hit.
Yeah, grand.
Don't forget about it.
I did forget about it. It's a good thing I double-checked.
Wounded General's not relevant here.
Would you
I
like to
didn't get- I didn't
retreat,
get-
Luke?
I would like to retreat.
Yeah.
If units retain on both sides after rolling, another round of battle can occur before you... Well, you get to ask first. Would you like to retreat?
No, I don't think you can retreat.
Can you not retreat across the boats?
I can choose to retreat from battle. I would lose a casualty. The defender may retreat to any adjacent area that does not contain enemy units.
It's not adjacent.
There are lots of adjacent areas.
Oh, they don't control units. Oh, sorry. I thought I had.
If there's no such area, they may not retreat. While defending, all retreating from the PR must retreat to a single area.
So you can't retreat across the boats?
No.
Yeah, but I'll retreat to Brittany, please.
So,
Ooh.
just to point out, like you were saying, you should, otherwise I'll just get it that you're losing anything. I was 1 guy and I was 4. I still don't think that was worth you taking that on.
I'm only defending. I don't have to beat you. I just have to make
No,
this
but what
really
I'm saying is you
costly
just
over
let
time.
me, but you haven't made it costly. It was 4
Well, yeah, because
to
now he's
1.
going to siege those 3 towns.
No,
and
he's
you're
not
gonna
going to be able to
lose-
because I'm going to
a
siege
bunch of
him,
points.
and he's going to lose a bunch of points. Like,
It's not what's going to happen.
Ooh.
Let me take a military cube power back for a start.
it's Mike.
There's something you haven't considered.
Is it refocus?
Don't we
'Cause
both-
You
no,
can't
no.
refocus nothing into.
No, it's not refocus. Don't we both lose points just for continuing to be at war?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're the
No,
one who
you
defends.
lose points if your towns are occupied by the enemies. So you'll gain unrest for being at war,
Okay.
but you'll lose points if you're under foreign occupancy.
Okay.
Right, so it's back to me. I'm going to siege Navarra. I succeed. It's 1 military cube. Oh, the epic Spanish War. Y'all riveted by this epic war that I'm having, yeah? Oh, it's so exciting. Look.
Oh, I can't decide between 2. I can't decide now between 2 things.
Me?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to siege. I will. So I'm doing a siege. I'm doing 2 sieges, in fact. I'll take the 2 on the coast.
Take the 2 on the coast back?
Yes, please.
So you have to give me 2 of your discs, and Chris, you have to
I
put
do.
2 cubes onto your little
No,
disc
Chris's,
track.
I think, returns straight to him.
No,
No,
Because
they
this is
don't.
an enemy-occupied province, whose lawful owner is neutral-friendly, including you. Simply return the occupier's town to their town track. I've liberated these towns, because it's rightfully my land.
It's not right for your land, though, is it?
Like, that is how this siege works.
Are you sure?
There's literally... So here's the siege. This is an enemy-occupied province, whose lawful owner is neutral or friendly, including you, which is the case here.
Whose
You're-
lawful owner
you're
is
not
neutral or
neutral
friendly? Well, yeah, it's him.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, friendly to
including
you, I think
friendly
that's
to
right to me.
He's the lawful owner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you
Well,
just
this is
get
an
it?
enemy-occupied province. A rebel enemy-occupied province whose lawful owner is your enemy.
No, I think the
Oh,
lawful owner
is
is...
lawful owner different from de jure? It is.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. Chris is the
Yeah,
lawful
okay.
owner currently.
So an enemy-occupied province whose lawful owner is also your enemy. Hostile, no. So hostile PR province. Okay, so it's a normal one actually. So yeah, my things go on there. They get the
that would
occupied
make no
marker.
sense. Otherwise, how could I keep that? Cool.
So-
Is it my turn?
The English army over here making headaches.
Is it my turn? What would you rather I did? Would you rather I laid siege to Burgoyne, or would you rather I wiped out your army?
I don't mind. You can wipe out the army. So I guess I'd rather you did that.
They could
Like,
feasibly retreat.
At the
now,
moment, you
because-
also, from your current board state, can't. So you'd have to have a card to give you 1 extra in Burgoyne.
Sure. Okay. But would you
Unless
rather-
the
what would you rather
cannons
I do?
let you do it, but I can't read the cannons from here. So.
No, they can't let me do it.
I thought the cannon might give you like a 1 discount on the siege.
No, but I can do it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, he's probably
Like,
right. Yeah, it's a
I can't stop you either way, right?
Yeah, but
So,
I'm asking which you'd prefer I did.
I don't want either to happen, and I'm not interested in negotiating because
No,
I don't think you negotiate in good
it's
faith
not
about
a
it.
negotiation.
Okay.
There's nothing we can negotiate.
It's a threat.
I'm asking which you would like me to do so I can do the opposite. I might even also because I'm not sure which I'd rather do. Basically, we're going to continue yeah, you know what? Look, let's just lay siege to it. Lay siege for no additional cost to places up to a tax value of my siege strength. 1, 2.
It's so high.
You got enough siege strength there.
I do, however, have to roll 1 artillery die for for equal to sorry, I was phrasing it wrong. Roll a trade die equal to the tax value of the siege provinces, so 2, and cannons will kill people. 1. And that is that.
So you rolled the 2 dice, 1 cannon dies, and he sieged this place.
Siege failed if no units remain. Yeah, that makes sense. It's your units though. I was like, siege failed if no units remain? What? I need to put a cube on a big...
Yep. Now it's me! Spain! Peacefully making peace with all the peace.
Peacefully making peace with all the peace.
I think I'll spend this Naval Traditions cube here, and also one of these Diplo cubes, to do an explore action in the Caribbean.
Just kicking back, relaxing. There you go.
It's a nice place to visit.
So here we go again with that old explore die. Here's hoping it's better roll than last time. Yes! Yes! It's a 2! Come and behold my victory over here, away from the exciting things that are happening on the rest of the board. I can put a claim down somewhere here. I'm going to put it... Hang on.
Naval Bridge makes area on other side adjacent, so you would have been allowed to. Apparently, you would have been allowed to have retreated to Ireland or Britain if you'd wanted to. I'm assuming you didn't want to.
I want to siege in return.
I'm going to put
I don't think they would just become mine. But...
New Granada. Am I? Or I could go Florida. No, New Granada. There we go. I did it!
Oh, I never put those cubes out because I put them out and then you were saying I was going to have to put them back on, take the things off.
Oh, yes.
And I never put them back on.
Okay. England.
Cool. I'm going to do a... how do I get rid of pirates? It's attacking them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not really an option right now, so I will just diplo to trade. Sorry, Mike, could you grab the trades? They're behind
the camera.
Oh, no. Inaccessible. Unreachable.
I'll flip through and pick one.
See if you can find one you want. Chris, what are you going to do while he trades?
Pass.
Very good. Bum.
All of it is bad.
Now it's back to me. Yeah, there's pirates everywhere.
Pirates to the left of me, pirates to the right. Here I am.
Literally.
Stuck in the middle with pirates.
Pirates in the middle as well. Oh no.
I'm going to pick Sevilla.
Sevilla?
Yes, please.
I'm in Sevilla.
I'm going to move one of the boats from the English Channel through the Eastern Atlantic and down there.
Amazing.
So please park it in the trade thing.
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so excited to piggyback on this.
I'm going to warp my little merchant down there.
The English merchants are everywhere.
And then, I'm choosing the Sevilla option on that one. Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2... let's have a quick look here. So how much of this do you control?
So I've got Porto.
Yep.
I might have Perea. I don't know if I do. Might be one of yours.
It's one of yours.
It is, cool. So I've got 2 of the places, plus a boat and a merchant. So I think I have 4.
I think I also have 4. Because I have Sevilla and I have Valencia.
That means you won't get anything then, right?
And a merchant.
And I have a merchant.
And a boat. So you also have 4.
So we're tied. So does the tie break in the favor of the active player? I can't remember.
Oh, sorry, man of church. Rules, trade 34.
Oh, no, wait, I have more than you because the Western Mediterranean is also adjacent.
Oh, it's also adjacent. Cool.
So now I've got 5.
And it is just the player who has more but goes first.
No, I don't remember.
Wait, does 5 get you into the next row?
No, we're both in the middle row.
If 2 or more players qualify for the trading comp, the player with the highest trading comp pushes the other player down to the trading comp below. But if we qualify for the same one, do we qualify for the same one?
We do.
Then you're pushing me down into the one below.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Active player may break ties as they please.
So you
have more trade power than me. So.
Because of this guy here, which I forgot about.
I played Revolutionary Idea, didn't I?
But I didn't have a better option. The other option was just taking 2 cash.
Did I just not discard this? I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I think you took it back for one bit and then
Okay.
when we were not doing it.
So there's wine.
So how much money are we both getting off that?
You're getting 4, and I'm getting 7.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Some money. Trading is good. Trading is nice. That's nice actually, because now that lets me. You've passed, so now it's back to me. That lets me play my next naval traditions card for 1 Diplo and 2 coins. Boom. Back to you, England.
I'm going to trade again. Let's try that again. So
If you could just pull Sevilla again, or maybe...
but it's not on the top of my list of preferences, I'll be honest. Horrible.
I'd also accept the
Also
Adriatic
horrible.
Sea. Or the North...
It's going to be the North Sea.
Boo.
So I'm going to move my merchant up from...
Doesn't really matter which one.
So Lothian and Aberdeen, I have 2 of them, plus a single boat up there. So at the moment, I have 4. I could move another boat up there for 5, but that's not going to
Make any
make a difference. So that's me. I get 5 money out of that.
5 ducats for fishing in British waters, isn't it?
Lovely fish. I'll give you those and those.
I get it.
Back to you, Mike.
Grand. I'm going to...
Oh, there should be.
there should
You've
be
both
4
taken here, right? Yeah. So there should be on both of them because they're both from the starting ones. So they should both have.
Yeah, there should be 4 more on both of those. Sorry, 2 more on...
4 in total.
4 in total on each card, yeah. Which I just did to give you money, sir.
Very, very selfless of you.
I know. I'm just so good to you. Oh, this guy needs to lie down. And this guy needs to lie down. And then we're back into... What am I going to do now? I'm thinking of doing...
A thing.
Yeah.
Can I do one brief retcon? Because I forgot to recruit people as a minor action before I passed. Does anybody
Recruitment's not a minor action.
a point. I'm so tired. I
Oh,
can't
a point.
think of words.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just
A
going
point
to
is nice, I'll
spend
leave
3 money on these lads here.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm going to do a... I'm just going to do one more explore.
Did I actually have enough money for both of them? I got
Just
5.
one more explore.
And I got 5, right?
You had 7 at the start. When you just did this, when you did
5 of
this
them I got. I couldn't afford both of them. So I'll just do 1. So I'll take 1 money back.
You could take a loan.
No, it's alright. I only had 2 money before I passed.
Loans
So
are fun.
I wouldn't be able to afford to do both of them.
Hiya! God damn it! Oh, I could pay to re-roll that, but then that would be real bad. Oh, this was so much easier in the practice game. I kept rolling 2s and it was
yeah,
great.
good times.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'm just gonna let that go. It's fine. Sigh.
I'm gonna take one of these. So if we don't take this, do the things on the bottom happen?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Is there some penalty on there for if you have 2 exhausted guys, or is that done? Is that the one that hurts you for exhausted people?
Neither of these.
Okay, fine. Why not move one of your ships to be adjacent? Move a ship to increase... Oh, yeah, I should have moved them down to the south.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been very smart. I will do that next time, guys.
But the reason you might not have is if you were worried about rolling a skull and losing a ship, and you want to keep 2 for insurance for the link. But,
I mean, I definitely wasn't worried about that, but it's...
but I guess you can choose where you would lose the thing.
the thing is, I think
As
I'm
long as
only
it's not
now
just a
inclined to
roll.
do it because I rolled a 1. So, if I had... but yeah, I mean, I definitely should have done that. It was almost no reason not to do that.
But if we don't pick this stuff on the bottom doesn't happen.
It does happen.
It does
anyway,
happen regardless.
And it'll be worse for the person who... It'll be equally bad for everyone, whereas if you pick it, it's generally mitigated against you. Although we're not going to be affected by the disloyal vassals, because...
Neither is Chris, right? Or
yeah, he
I
will
will to minor effects, but not much. A little bit.
I think I'm just going to choose Burgundian Succession Crisis regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So that you have to pay for Fernando if you want him.
Yep, I will. I'll pay 2 and take Fernando.
Cool, because that would be the unpicked one.
Because poor Isabel is wounded. So I'll give you that back.
Yeah, that was the unpicked. Yep. All players with a royal marriage of Burgundy, which none of us, may place stuff in areas of Burgundy. France may place a claim in Seine and Burgundy, or pay 3 military to gain a town on all Burgundian provinces there.
Seine and Burgundy, please. Oh.
Seine, is it Seine or Burgundy or
And.
Seine and Burgundy?
Seine and Burgundy.
Yep. No reason not to put those out.
If you have a royal marriage of Burgundy, that is me. I may pay 3 to gain a thing, but I don't. On all remaining Burgundian provinces and vassals, and it would add stuff, but that's not relevant. So it's just the bottom bit, please.
Right, so we're going to start with the native uprising. Each player loses a colonist, and then from the colonist pool and gains unrest in a distant colony. So you suffer one part, which is the loss of your colonist, and I suffer the other part, which is unrest in Antilles. Next is the disloyal vassals. So now we're going to check Chris's areas for vassals that have no influence, or because he doesn't have a royal marriage. And we're going to look for the province that meets this criteria that has the most vassals in it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Which is, should you had a cube? You had a cube there.
It's gone now.
Was it never meant to have been there?
No, it was supposed to be there.
Okay, fine.
It was removed by the event I played.
Okay.
The place they couldn't have it were where there were no independent
shouldn't have had the one
realms.
here.
Fine, that makes a difference to what I did.
Yeah. So you've got if England picked the event, can avoid the negative effect of. Oh yes, that's right. You can keep your colonist because you picked the.
That was part of the mitigation.
No, this is. Wait, which card did you pick?
I picked this one.
Okay. Yep. So you can keep the colonist
because you paid 2 to get Ferdinand.
That's right. That's
Fernando.
Right. Yes. Well remembered, everyone. Good. So
everything's an ABBA song now.
We've got. So this one you got influence in. This one you got 2 vassals in. This one you got 2 vassals in. This one you have influence in. 1 vassal here, 1 vassal here, 1 vassal here, 1 vassal here. So this is going to be
vassal there. Oh, yeah. So I do.
Yep. It's Provence.
Yep.
Part of Provence. Anjou. So you're going to suffer some penalty in either Seine or the Netherlands. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one.
Is it either or?
The opponent must add unrest on all the valid area, which is PRs with maybe it is both areas. Hang on, no, I don't think so. Player realms with vassals in areas where they have no influence or fewer influence than their opponent must add unrest on all their vassals in the valid area with the most vassals. Mm-hmm. Right, so it does break tie. I suspect it's going to be alphabetical. I feel like it was alphabetical.
Often, if there is nothing that indicates you're choosing or selecting, then yes.
Which will make it Netherlands, because that becomes before S. So then you're going to have unrest on these 2.
And I have to roll for unrest, is that basically?
Then some rebels are going to pop up, and then you have to roll for unrest.
Okay.
No, you don't actually have to roll. So then 2 rebels pop up.
And they'll take back some of it.
Yep, and that's it. So just a minor rebellion in the Netherlands.
Well, I will lose them later on because they'll lay siege.
Yes, they will start sieging later on. Very good. Right, is that the end of your turn, England?
Yes, that was just me picking the event.
An event, so that moves across.
We all wound on triangles.
Oh yeah, triangles all take
which is 2 wounds for me. Literally everyone I have again.
Oh no, Leonardo da Vinci took a wound.
I take 1.
Could you pass me a couple, please, Chris?
Indeed.
No, not Leonardo da Vinci.
He lived forever, I thought.
Seraph, we've already done the other event card. It was a historical ruler for me, which I bought.
Yeah.
And Ralph, 9 hours. Well, this is all of history that we're doing. All of history, definitely not like 200 years, just in the middle.
Well, so far we've got from like 1444 to almost 1500.
So we've basically condensed a century into about 9 hours, which is pretty good.
We're a little over 1500 because we're about to get to the Reformation.
So. Exactly. So I think that's pretty good going, honestly. Good. So it is me. So I could pass and get the 2 coins, but I don't really worry about that. I could also be first player, which would be nice, actually. But then again, I don't want to roll for unrest. I don't know how much more you've got planned, Luke. So I'm gonna spend this to subdue unrest in my in Antilles again. They keep getting unrest. Well, I don't know what's wrong with them. They've got this lovely Caribbean holiday resort, and they keep getting upset about something.
Can't imagine what would be so upsetting.
To be honest, Satcha's Sirif seems to have a better grasp on what's going on, despite not having access to all information simultaneously.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of information to get on camera here as well. But
cool.
Right, England. What's the plan?
I'm paying off a loan.
That's a free action, so you can do that and something else.
And then I'm passing.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
You get 2 money.
I've got loads of money here, but thank you. I feel I've been steadily accumulating money into this bank
I
over
forgot
here.
you had your own bank.
All right, I seem to have 1 Diplo and 1 military left. So, considering my options, don't think I... don't think I need to continue. So actually, I'll just pass as well. Oh, Ivan says explore. Ivan, no.
Ivan.
If I win.
Oh, I thought it was an L this time. I'm so far away from the screen.
I win. If I explore, I mean, I could go down to the southwestern Atlantic. It's true. And I could get an extra colonist, which would be nice. But if I roll a skull, my ship will... it's fine. It's a little bit less upkeep to play, and it's fun, isn't it? Here's 2 cubes. We'll move a ship in here. We'll do an explore. What's the worst that can happen, right?
You can use your ship.
Yeah. Yeah, say
that. And it's gone.
That's the 2! Success! Good idea, I win. That's why you're the designer. Right. I'm going to put this in Florida, though. Yeah, I think you might have played once or twice. Good. Excellent.
I can't believe that worked.
Now I shall pass.
Right.
Magical.
Yeah, he knew it.
Okay, so into end of round. End of age, in fact.
Yep, and this is going to be the end of a round and the end of an age. So, let us begin.
Do you want the
rule book? Yep.
Just in case it was something worth
What would I need with the rule book?
What would I need with the right, so... So now we're going to resolve the Casus Belli by removing them, and...
No.
Do we know how many points Chris loses for the 2 unfulfilled Casus Belli?
I think I lose...
It's the first thing on page 9.
No points.
It's the first thing on page 9?
Please just be 1 each. It'll probably be 2 each. 1 seems too few if it's meant to be penalising. But I hope it's only 1.
Okay, first thing might be not twisting. Within section 3.
Phase 3, Peace and Rebels.
Oh, remove 2.
Yeah. So
2
4
points
points
for each one?
I assume so.
Awful.
Yeah. Remove all the Casus Belli and truce tokens. A player removing a Casus Belli loses 2 points. If not at war with the realm it is removed from.
Oh, so all I have to do is declare war on them? Oh, I thought I actually had to be... Well, then I lose points for being at war.
You lose a VP for being at war. And in fact, the white piece would force you to lose 1 as well, because it would automatically white piece, and then you'd lose 1 for the...
Yeah, so I don't think declaring the war and then just doing nothing about
that wouldn't have helped anyone.
I think it would have saved 1 victory point, but it would have obviously cost 4 military cubes.
It would have cost at least 4 Diplo cubes.
Oh yeah, because you need to fabricate the claim. No, you had the claim.
No, I had
so
the
just
claim.
declare.
They didn't have a claim in either.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. They themselves.
But you would have had to spend the military cubes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So NPR invasion skips, rebels siege and move. So these 2 rebels are going to siege these 2 towns instead.
So I
of
just lose the vassals.
Oh yeah, they just liberate these, don't they?
Yeah, so I don't need to worry about that anymore.
Hooray! Holland is finally free from the oppressive French rule. And then it is on to peace resolution. Who's first player? France. How would you like to resolve peace with England?
So you can force partial victory.
I think we're staying at war. Yeah, but I can't take those. I can't force you to give up those siege towns.
No.
So you either
partial victory would have to be either negotiated,
yeah,
or keep current board state.
Yeah. So my offer is you give me everything, and I don't come and kill you.
I think you're gonna have to come and take it. Like,
We stay at war then.
In this case, as Burgundy still exists, do they regain their vassals effectively? No. Such. We checked this.
on the
We looked
floor.
into this. Yeah, we were like, what happens in this situation? No, they are now, but they are both parts of the Golden Lion realm, which could be Holland. Do they?
It's whichever one is the capital, which I think is probably Amsterdam.
Amsterdam's a capital. So do they form a new NPR?
They are
as
an
a
NPR
unit?
that's part. Yeah. Yes, they're an NPR,
That's
which
what
is
I'm
part of the
asking.
HRE.
Okay.
This is the very end of Age 1, 11 June 11.
And they are called. I can't find them here. So, it's the Red Lion.
It's Amsterdam.
It's Holland. It's Holland.
Oh, is it?
It's
Yeah.
called Holland. So they're Holland is formed. Congratulations, Chris. Thanks to you liberating Holland from Burgundy, Holland has been
I
formed
formed Holland.
in 1500 or whatever. Or at least liberated.
Huzzah!
So we're not having peace.
Doesn't look like.
Apparently not.
All right, moving
You
on.
can
To,
offer me a counter offer if you want, but I don't think I'm going to be happy about it.
I can only offer you a negotiated piece of continue board state.
Oh, I suppose. Actually, hang on. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. Actually, hang on. Well, actually, can I do? No, you can't. Can you? Can I? Are the only things we can negotiate over the ones that are under siege?
No, in the negotiated piece there is like a selection of stuff.
Can we trade each other towns that are not currently under occupation, etc.? Is the question.
don't think so. Not by my understanding. I believe you can only deal with occupied provinces.
That's unfortunate. I had a good idea, which I think you might have. I think you might have accepted. Don't know for certain. I think you might have.
Really
You can take you can agree to do a player-to-player diplomacy action. Didn't that include selling provinces?
It does. There's like a minimum price attached to it, but that's not.
Oh yeah, so I think
we could have worked. We
we
could
could have just been like, here's some exchange.
yeah. In addition to picking one of the other listed peace terms, so you can pick a keep current board state, and then in addition to that,
Oh, okay.
you can agree to one of you taking an immediate cut ties and/or player-to-player diplomacy action.
Is it one cube?
Yeah, I believe that's
You
a
have
Diplo
a cube.
cube.
Okay.
And then as part of that player-to-player diplomacy action, you could sell provinces to someone else for an agreed amount between 3 and 15 ducats each.
Okay. So, what we could do is you could let me have all that because I want that specifically, and I can give you some.
By all that, do you mean Burgundy?
Brittany and Bourgogne.
Sorry,
right?
yeah.
The three that we are
Bordeaux.
currently fighting.
Bordeaux.
The three we're currently fighting over. And also, just for thematic amusement, I would also potentially request an embassy somewhere in the British Isles, and I will give you tit for tat elsewhere.
So you give me a large town, 2 small towns, and potentially a third small town.
I'll give you.
So you'll have to pay him for all of the ones he's giving you.
Yeah, but he can give me the money back later. Like we can do another diplomatic
And I'll have to give you 3 now anyway.
for that one.
For that one, whichever the embassy. Yeah, pretty much.
Where do you have large towns?
I'll give you. Well, I won't give you a large one. Then I'll give you.
Well, this is a large town. Just
I'll
pointing
give you.
out, so.
I'll give you. Yeah. But I mean, I'm going to press the foot of the fact that I do have the militaristic power. For the sake of what? For the sake of downgrading a large to a small.
2 smalls are
I'll
also
give you.
equal in tax
You'll be
value to
giving.
large.
You'll be giving me. Not yeah. But you'll be giving me.
Oh yeah, if you
4.
lose your core provinces though, if you sell core provinces, you'll lose prestige points.
Oh.
So you can only really give him provinces you occupy that are not core, which is to say vassals. Vassals. And I don't know if you can trade vassals as part of.
It could still work if we do that.
I'll just have a quick
Like,
look.
I don't want any of this stuff. You can have all these
Could
stuff.
still work because Ireland isn't your core.
Yeah, the
Scotland's
island
not your
ones
core.
aren't cool.
So you could give me an embassy in Ireland or Scotland. I mean, the embassy's just a bit of fun. We don't have to do the embassy, I guess.
No, actually, to buy provinces, you must have claims in the area where the provinces are located. Sorry, guys. So you can't just
We're
buy.
being
So I
so,
can only claim the
we're
ones
being
from
so
you
diplomatic.
can actually only sell him the ones in Brittany and Normandy.
How many points do you lose?
You could sell me. You could sell me these two. Because they're not yours.
No, but that defeats the whole purpose.
Okay,
of this.
well, actually,
It doesn't. How much do you lose for selling something? I'm saying a core.
When you
Is it 1 or 2?
I will have to
Only one.
delegate to Sajat Saraf for that question. If you sell core provinces, how many? Oh wait, it's here. A player selling their core provinces loses prestige points equal to twice the province's tax value.
Forget this.
Vassal provinces cannot be bought and sold.
It was such a lovely plan, but unfortunately, it's not in negotiations. So unfortunately,
It's administratively too complex.
So
and the people there are unsurprisingly quite pissed off about the whole idea. They're
Well,
like,
could
you sold out the Scots, fine, they were different, they're not French, but now you're selling out the French.
the only other thing I can offer you is a gentleman's agreement for a future something, but I don't even know what that future something is. You'd have to tell me what you want, and it has to be feasible to do it.
I don't think you have anything I want particularly other than my own stuff. Like,
why do you want that stuff so badly?
because it's worth it for the tax base, and like
But you can just go take something else.
But that takes work. Like,
This takes work. You got to fight all this.
No, this is relatively cheap compared to taking anything else. Like,
I don't think you'll be saying that after a full round of war.
the worst thing you can do is murder up 6 dudes.
Can I do my piece?
I guess so. I guess we're not doing peace.
We're not doing peace, right?
In fairness, unless you agree to a one-sided deal or someone gives a lot of money to the other, this doesn't look like a peace-ready situation.
Can we just give money? Can I just give you some money?
I think that's also part of the player-to-player negotiation.
Alright, so if you give me the lot, how much money do you want for the lot?
40.
Oh god, we can't afford that.
He's got 5.
We can't.
Best he could get 30 in loans.
You can't start there if you actually want that to go. If you actually want this deal to go through, starting at 40 is like unrealistic.
That is quite a reasonable starting point, but like,
but they're only worth like.
I'm taking 4 tax base.
Well, additionally, you have to play 1 Diplo action for every 10. So best you can afford to get.
I don't even want to spend the Diplo actions on that.
I will give you 10. I will give you 10 for them.
I'm not interested for 10. Also, he has to pay the cube. He doesn't even have the cubes.
No, I mean, but that's what I mean. We'd have to wait for your turn, and then you would do the negotiations.
All right.
And then I pay my cubes.
I think negotiations have broken down.
Okay, I'm going to do, once again, we're left with Spain having a good old time. I'm going to do full annexation of Navarra. Hooray. Look at that. No more war. Peace
upkeep. Thank God I got a lot of income.
Oh, you got so much income. You'll be fine.
I'll be able to pay it, but I also won't have much money for anything else.
And now...
That's what loans are for.
Now I can play Form Spain. I formed Spain. Look, I made it. I did it. I formed Spain, everybody. Of all the province in Aragon, Andalusia, Leon, and Castile. I have no rebels or rebel-owned towns in any of these areas. I gain a new core province in Andalusia and Aragon and can remove 2 unrest. So I'll just remove this one.
My upkeep is 22.
22? Oh my god.
Yeah, my upkeep's pretty high because of boats.
Thankfully, my income is
big.
31, I think it is, at first glance.
Gain core provinces in Andalusia and Aragon. Can I make a vassal into a core province?
Into a core province?
Is this already true? Aragon is only vassal. Oh, is it? Do I not own the vassal, though?
You don't own vassals.
Oh, goddammit, I can't do it. That's a bummer. Well, that's fine then. I'll just spend this claim to get rid of this.
I can't believe he was planning that whole mission. Can you? Uniting Spain. I
can't believe how much effort I made to capture Navarro, and I couldn't even unite Spain.
No one's even declared war.
Indeed. Well, at least Navarro was less resistance than Bordeaux. Good. That's the end.
Bordeaux took out a ladder too.
That's the end of that then. So now we're going to move on to prestige penalties. 1 for England and 2 for France.
Why is it 2?
Is that all?
How does it work?
Because I believe that it's because you have 2 occupied and he has 1 occupied.
But mine's a 2 tax, so do I not lose?
Yeah.
Is it equal to tax base?
I assumed it was tax.
I
was a 1 occupied. Oh, I see what you mean.
It's per things occupied by opponent.
But it's not per tax value of the occupied things.
Yeah, I don't know. So I can check. And then I'm going to give this back to Luke.
Okay.
3E is here, and it is...
Tax value.
Attacks value.
So I
Okay,
lose
so
another one.
okay, there we go. That's for you. And now we're going to move on to Interregnum, Religious Dissent, and Unrest gained for Wars. So you're both still at war, so you both take 2 Unrest that you can assign however you like.
I guess I'll just sign it where I am, please.
So 1 in Armagnac and 1 in Salonge. How about you, Luke?
I'll take them both in the southeast.
Oxford and Essex.
Yeah.
Voila. And then it is time to roll the rebel dice. Which we can do Chris first because he's the first player.
I believe I have just 3 in that one place. Yeah, that one area.
Yep, you've got.
Before the rebel dice, we also have the players with -2 stability must add things, or players with 2+ stability. So that's you and I. Can remove 1 from 1 province.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to flip one of my ones in the southeast back, please.
Essex is we're going to keep the unrest in the academic Oxford. They're too thoughtful.
I have 3 rebel dice, please.
It's like maybe we'd like to be French. Have you thought about that?
All right, here we go. Here are the rebel dice. The dice tray. I forgot about it.
The dice tray.
I don't know why we aren't using it.
I will do that too.
It's now covered up Australia. The dice tray is Australia.
3, right? Yeah.
Yep, 3. So it's lose a cube, lose a unrest, and blank.
So I have no money. So no cubes, so I lose 2 money. So.
Yep.
And I
lose an unrest somewhere.
And
Which is nice.
Is this the one to do? Does it matter? Does it matter? It doesn't matter, does it really?
Not massively, I don't think.
I guess it means when I eventually liberate it, I'll get it. It'll be at peace. Wait, no. When you liberate it, doesn't it go to peace? No, that's if you rebel towns.
Yeah, that's
rebel
towns.
towns.
Cool. Luke, you've got 2 in Brittany. We've got lose a manpower.
Yuck. I don't have any troops there, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Hang on, Army 2. Yeah, we'll go for Army 2.
And then 1 for Oxford. Let's see what those. It's lose a
cube.
monarchy cube.
I think we're going to lose an admin monarchy cube.
Very good. So rebel dice are resolved. So now it's time to cut costs and pay your overheads.
Right.
I have 8 on the board and 7 in advisors, which is 15, which is far too much. I get an income of 8. How is the overhead for my kingdom so expensive? This is not okay. I had way more money in the practice game and it felt much better. I get a discount of 1 for all my advisors for being head of the Papal Curia.
Yeah, 22. I'm
getting 13 money.
I'm getting 9 money. So I'm taking
Some influence. Yeah, like 11 influence I win. To conquer Aragon.
Well, at least I could afford them. Something.
I've already got 2 though. I've managed to grab 2 from before, so that was good.
And you take monarchy cubes now?
No, not yet. We've got. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Monarchy cubes now.
We didn't skip over points though, did we? Oh, we did. Score prestige. Did we skip over it? No, we're not there yet. It's the next
prestige?
Yeah.
For what now?
Okay. I'll score 2 prestige points for the Papal Curia.
Oh, you're gonna win.
Very sad.
You're well ahead.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've got 6 administrative power and 8 diplo.
Who's first player, by the way? Is it you?
Well, it's going to be me. It's not me yet.
I think we've done. I think we've done the last thing that matters before it moves.
We got.
Well, now we have a whole end of
we keep missing
age
because we
to
keep
do.
skipping ahead of it, and we got the whole end age.
Which
as
do we
well,
keep missing?
the stuff in the refresh, which the manpower reserves, updating the exhausted merchants,
Yes.
the HRE stuff like
Now,
this.
has everyone done their monarch power?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. So 2 points for Papal Curia, and then it's disband all allies, update your manpower reserve. So check all of your manpower reserves.
13.
I have to reduce my manpower by 1. Does it come from exhausted or from available?
Available.
Available.
I think it's just totally your choice.
Oh, is it?
Update
Oh, I
manpower
think, yeah, at
reserves.
this stage, I think it is
Reduced by choosing units to return to supply. Yeah, you choose.
And then also there's one exhausted guy is available now.
Yeah, and then refresh exhausted. Move half of exhausted. Minimum 3, max 6 to available. I have 8 exhausted, so that's going to be 4 to available.
Do you only have 20 soldier miniatures or something? Even though your military capacity could go above that.
Yeah, you are limited by the number of dudes you have.
Oh, well.
Because you could end up with just going down one track as well.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
So now that we've done that, it is time to refresh your exhausted people and repair your heavy ships.
Then merchants stand up.
And then merchants stand up,
Rise up.
which is just your merchants, actually. They were the only sleepy merchants.
Did your merchant not act in civil?
He did,
Oh,
but
as a
because it was
secondary.
your trade action, I don't have to go to sleep. Now I get 2 colonists.
I get 1 colonist.
I'm running out of cubes again. I need
No,
to-
This is a
overshot,
problem
so I can decide it.
this is my same problem. And then it is...
Remove your national focus one.
Oh, yes. A cube back. Huzzah.
I didn't do it for once.
And now it is time to... we can skip all that next part.
Not quite all of it. We do the Imperial roll.
The Imperial roll. Yeah. It's a 6.
It won't stop going up.
This Emperor is real kind and cool.
And then
Wasn't
I
it
come,
Bonbon? They
come
like
first
Bonbon.
play.
They're scared of her.
Emperor Bomb.
Makes sense.
Emperor Bonbon, yeah.
Empress.
Reset the status markers,
Discard down to 5.
but no, it's
Not a
fine.
problem for anyone.
Not a problem for anyone.
End of age.
End of age routine. Right. You've got the book.
Right. So we prepare the event deck, which fortunately we've already done most of. So
Yeah, the event deck's fine.
then we remove all milestones from the previous age. Whoop.
Goodbye,
Oh
milestones
my
from the
god.
previous
Everyone
age.
get your little chits back. Chit.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh. Chucking everywhere else instead. I'll go.
All right.
Thank you.
Goodbye, these milestones. You're done.
We're over you, milestones.
Okay, Luke, do you think you can reach those ones up there?
Yeah, sure. The 3 ones on the bottom, but separated out. And then maybe Chris. So we're going to check all the non-basic ideas are replaced with random ones of the same type. So these 2 are going to go.
Yeah.
And we'll draw a random one from there and a random one from there.
Do we not
Was that exactly?
also move some of these aside and get some other new ones? Or is it just...
Replace maybe in a moment, but at the moment it's replace any unresearched non-basic ideas on the display with random ones at the same time.
Should I do that then?
Yeah.
Alright, so do you want to read through this quickly?
We've got
Bureaucracy.
bureaucracy, which
Like
is
something
an idea about how to do
They go
admin
back in the
better.
deck.
Oh, I see.
They can still be picked later.
During the income step, gain 2 ducats extra plus 1 more ducat for every full 10 ducats of base income that you have. So just get a lot more money.
More money.
Get more money. There's one for military.
Glorious arms. So these are pauldrons that you wear that are very shiny. Come on, camera. You literally just had this. So, gain 2 victory points each time you win a land battle where a PR enemy participated with 3 or more units.
Ooh.
That's going to reward you for doing battle. This is what you wanted, Chris,
That's,
this whole time.
I would have liked it sooner, but... That's still pretty cool.
Right, and then if you have at least 1 royal marriage, you score a victory point. I have 1 with Portugal.
And I have 1 with Aragon. Oop, thank you.
Who are you?
And then you must remove 1 royal marriage from the board, or pay 2 Diplo to avoid this. I'm going to pay 2 Diplo to avoid breaking up my union with Portugal.
Likewise.
This guy.
And
Just
then
copying England.
and that's the end of the age routine. So now we go to the start of age 2. Round 1, age 2. What do I move? So reveal some events.
So before we do that, let me just walk you through the new milestones real quick. So here's the new green administrative milestone. Jeff says, "Wow, you are continuing." So own 2 of Gibraltar, Malta, Geneva,
he leaves that unanswered.
Greece, Cyprus. Well, the thing is such, we did discuss what we were going to do about Age 2 and how much more of the game we're going to play, because obviously we've kind of exceeded our allotted time for it today. I did tell Aegir that we would try to do 2 ages, but I also thought we might be able to do 2 ages in our 8-hour slot, which we've now exceeded by almost 2 hours.
It's taken us an hour and 55 minutes, actually just coming up to 56 minutes, to do round 4.
I wasn't expecting to go to war again. Someone declared war and made it all complicated.
Age 1 took us, I would say, we had about an hour break and we had about an hour of kind of intro and stuff at the start, so I would say about 7 hours.
This is true. How long did Age 1 take? About 7 hours, 11 June 11.
Yeah, that's why.
And we've all played at least one game, so we're not coming at it completely blind. But we're not, we haven't internalized all the cards. And also, I don't know anything about history. So we've also got religious unity. All main map areas of your realm must follow your state religion at the end of Age 2. If multiple PRs achieve this, the highest number of main map areas breaks ties. So I guess that's areas that are not
on the distant realms. Yeah.
Now we've got humiliate a rival, which is pretty mean. It just says impose humiliate peace condition on your opponent. And now I think to do this, you actually have to own their capital, don't you?
Yes, you have to take their capital. Yeah.
You have to take their capital and then give it back to them and go.
You get so many points from it. Like, humiliating is give me the victory point option.
And finally, we've got Global Trade Network, which is have merchants on 2 distant continents. Where the distant continents are, of course, these sections here, not the nodes. Good!
Cool. So we're going to get some Age 2 events.
Check them over here, I think.
Just pass them straight to me.
I'm just going to...
Comet-sighted
plague, and and we get one face down.
I like the face down one. Let's use that one.
Can we just have the one?
Doesn't look scary.
Everyone's favorite, Comet Sighted. The end is nigh. All players lose 1 stability. You gain 2 admin power and may discard up to 3 milestones and or unpick non-basic ideas and draw a random replacement of the matching type for each one. It's an omen. Choose an area adjacent to... Oh, this is the exact same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not that I can remember everything it does. It was a while ago.
Plague. I think this is the exact same as well. So this is just going to put out Plague in your area and adjacent areas.
Did no one play that last time?
Nope. No one actually picked it. It just went unselected. And now it's Act of Supremacy. The Church of England adopts Protestantism. England gains 1 point, 3 admin power and ducats equal to half their base tax times 2.
Equal to their base tax times 2. There's no
That's
half.
amazing.
Wow. But they lose 2 stability and must discard 3 influence from Catholic areas.
Oh, 2 stability. I guess that is quite harsh.
Alternatively, accept Rome's supremacy. England loses 2 points, but gains a stability, a cardinal, and 2 influence in central Italy, and a diplo power.
That's the old history.
And either way, you get Henry VIII. Incredible.
Yeah, that's a spicy one.
Nope.
Yeah. And then it's draw action cards. Draw action cards, and then we'll do our missions.
Absolutely fantastic.
It's me first. I'm going to go for a military, another military, and an admin. Fabulous.
I will go for a military as well, please, to start us off. See what we can get.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's right. Let's have another military, please. And let's have another military, please.
I'm gonna keep 2 of my cards, discarding this one, which is a man of the church. That's for only if you're interested in Catholicism. So I'm paying 4. I think I'm accumulating lots of money over here, so I'll give that over to you so you can
have
stop that.
A bit more money over here. The good news is that we haven't run out of the nice metal ducats yet. Wait, Chris, are you done? No,
I'm sorry not to keep, but no,
He's done all his draws.
Yeah.
So.
All right, let me have, please, 1 green card.
1 admin.
Yep, nice. I'll take 1 blue card. And 1 red card.
The full set.
Not convinced I actually really want any of these. Might keep you just for.
I don't want this.
Cool.
So I'll pay 4 for the others.
Well,
It was the one Chris played and it had a general on it, but it gave me
These
lots
two.
of cavalry dice. I don't have any cavalry.
I'm only
I mean, and cavalry dice are nice, but they don't have tertius on them, and I need that.
Oh, do they not?
Nope. They have 3. Oh, maybe they have 1.
They do.
They have 1.
They all have 1.
They all have 1. Fine. Well then, I guess I should have kept that card. But it's fine. I need my money. Need money. Need my money. All right. Missions. Everyone resolved your missions?
make selections.
This is so far away. I'm just going to put this back and take a different one. Like, this one, potentially doable. Probably not. Probably still way too expensive. Yeah, both of these are pretty far off. What else can I take here?
Just gonna keep the 2 I have.
Okay, this one's doable. We can do that. Oh my god, I've done this one. Take that. Right, those are the completed ones. And those are the ones I'm putting back. Everyone got your missions?
Got the missions.
I'd like to complete a mission. This is Italian ambition. Owner vassalize 5 or more provinces in Naples, Sicily, Corsica, and Sardinia. So I've got more than 5 here and here.
Yes, indeed.
And then I gain 2 claims in central Italy, Lombardy, Languedoc, Burgundy, or Flanders and Wallonia. I'm not going up there, though. I don't really want to poke people. Where's Languedoc?
Isn't not the south of France?
Oh, yeah, it's here.
Yeah. I should have an unrest in my vassal.
Oh, religious descent.
Yes.
What does this mean?
Ketua.
Yep.
Should flip to unrest.
Okay.
And that should happen at stage G, which is before I. So I will roll an additional rebel thing.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
I'd forgotten I even had it down there.
It's
Because I spent ages looking for it.
because
Remove an unrest. Love it.
It's because they're not Catholic, right?
Yeah, it's because the area is.
I can't see. Oh, here it is. Found
It
it.
actually has a different
It's
state.
it's Muslim.
Religion different to a state religion.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll put a little Muslim token on there so it's just a bit more obvious, so to help us remember. There we go.
Cool. Thank you, Sad.
Well caught.
That was a heck of a detail to catch. Well done.
Right. So these claims, I mean, I don't really have any plans to do anything with these, but I'm very limited about the useful places I can actually put them. So I guess Central Italy. Did Spain conquer Rome? I don't remember that.
Well, they are called the Spanish Steps. What's the Vatican Guard called? Are they called Spanish Guard? Are they called something?
No, they do have a name.
And it's a name that you associate with another country as well.
It's the Swiss Guard.
Swiss Guard. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I don't really want to declare war on the Holy Roman Empire either.
Yeah, you don't.
No.
Unless we do it together.
Yeah, we could team up and do that. I'll tell you what, I'm putting this in Languedoc, Chris, but I have no intentions on it. It's just there in case you declare war on me.
Sure.
Which you vocalized several times.
I'm much more interested in teaming up, but no one seems to be taking me up on it.
Voila. That's
Your
resolved.
idea of teaming up seems to start with declaring war on the person you're asking to help.
So what you have to understand is I am trying to establish what I consider to be
Modern friends.
the modern way the world should be, and then we can be friends.
You're about 6 years too. Well, then Portugal should definitely not be vassalized by England, so you better go liberate them next.
No, I don't care about that. I mean, also Ireland should definitely not be under British rule then either.
Yeah, that's true.
And what about all of the
them?
south of Italy?
Sorry?
All of the south of Italy, or all of the Caribbean. You gonna come and liberate the Caribbean?
Well, no, I'm pretty sure France still owns some of the Caribbean.
French Guyana's up here, but that's about it.
So then, that's fine. I think, yeah. So I think, are we into turns? Turns.
Yes, we are.
Starting with England.
So what is
Starting
the
with
plan?
England.
Are we going to...
Well, while
going?
we think about how much of the map is off limits. Oh no part of this map is off limits. Eastern Europe is off limits.
Because it's not...
But the HRE is
We can't
scary,
really-
is why we haven't got lots of troops in it.
Yeah, so they summon. So if you attack anything which has a capital within the Holy Roman Empire, which is anything that's within the this orange and red border here, which is most of
Central Europe.
Eastern Europe and
I don't even need to do that.
Germany, then just a ton of Imperial soldiers show up and help defend it, and it's scary.
For minor action, I'm going to appoint this lad. His name's James. He's in charge of the military now.
James is in charge of the...
I pay 2 military. I don't have to pay the admin cost. I just pay the...
You just pay the 2
military
money.
money. Which leaves me with the cube.
No. He can't be in charge of the military. He's an advisor.
Yeah, he's
Oh, sorry. I mean, he is he's advising the military. He's a military advisor.
Oh, sorry. I thought you
he's
were
not
putting him in
actually
a general
general.
slot.
No,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, my bad.
I understand why that's confusing.
put him in a general
James
slot,
is confused
but
as well. He doesn't go in the field. He writes messages and plays board games. I've got a great plan.
He's played Europa Universalis, so
Yeah. And then my main action is going to be, to wander off and do an explore. Oh no, it's going to have to be to change focus. So there we are. 1 cube, 2 in the military. Over to you.
What are we doing? Because we're kind of at the point of no return here for
round 2.
For round 2.
All right. Well, I think we better go and have a chit chat about what our plans are for the rest of the game, and we'll be back in just a minute. So thank you all for watching. We'll be back shortly.
Camera's up here. I keep forgetting.
That one.
That's
Yeah, I
the
would keep
one.
looking.
Did you do it as well?
Yeah, I was like,
You've no excuse. You haven't usually used to another setup.
Yeah, Iwindex is exactly right. Just the Eastern Europe board is off the table.
So yeah. Sorry.
All right, so I think we're gonna wrap up here for tonight, everyone. Just because there's probably there is definitely quite a lot more game to go. We've just started round 2. H2. Did you take an action?
Yes, I did. I refocused and I appointed an advisor. I can undo that if we want to just...
That's fine.
So when we come back to finish it, we'll be picking up with France's turn. And we're going to do that sometime later this week. We'll have to get that scheduled, and then we'll figure it out. So, if you don't want to miss the end of this, and to be fair, you've come on like a 9-hour journey, so you probably want to know how it ends.
Gotta see it through now.
You gotta see it through now. So make sure you subscribe and turn on your notifications by ringing the bell. And then we'll come back, we'll finish it, and we'll see how this all plays out. And while they're gone, I'll make sure I get lots of money and servers. But yeah, make sure you turn on all those good things. And this was, once again, a stream that was kindly sponsored by HRE Games. This is a very ambitious game to be tackling, especially in a context like this. So we're very grateful to them for supporting the show. But otherwise, the channel doesn't do any sponsored content except for the instructional videos. So the channel is entirely supported by our patrons as well. And I know some of you have been in chat today as well. I've seen Heggers and Eddie and Alessandra around. So, if you're enjoying the content, you want to see more of that kind of stuff, you can always come and check us out on the Patreon, where we chit-chat about what we're going to be covering and reviewing and all that kind of stuff with all those good people. But for now, we're going to call that a stream. I'm going to let these guys go to bed so I can futz all the numbers and win when they come back.
He's winning anyway.
Yeah.
Win by more, because I think when you all gang up on me, I'm going to lose.
We're going to go away and
horribly.
negotiate.
Yeah, exactly. No, actually, maybe I shouldn't let them go. Bye, everyone. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you soon.